Now it works. Yeah, I really felt like my mic was not working. Yeah, now it works. Now it works. Right. Now it works. So, yeah. I was messing with my mic. Because of battery base here. So this stream's gonna work. Because, like, I think that was, like, my previous stream. There were no Team TTS, so, like, it just didn't work. I can hear you. 絶対日本人だ。マジモノのパターンだ。マジモノのパターン。みんな大体なんかI can hear you とか言うんだけど。So, today, we are going to the infamous park again. Paterbe, can you test my TTS too, just in case? So, the park we are going to today is not a joke. It's an actual place. It's an actual, like, freaking, fuck place. In a couple hours. Yeah, then I'll be fine, because, like, I'll be there already. So I'm thinking about actually going to Shibuya later, too, because, like, Friday night, people are gonna freaking get drunk, and they're gonna pass out. Yeah, so, let me explain, like, what's gonna happen. RTA banned by YouTube. I'll try not to film people, but, so, like, you guys know the park in Ueno, right? It's gonna be old dudes. Yeah, they are usually around, like, 26 to, like, 30 or something. And by the way, so, like, this is a confirmed thing. And it's not, like, one of those, like, things where we just go, like, oh my gosh, it's scary. It's not that. It's an actual thing. Let me just freaking drive and just actually talk about this. By the way, did you guys, like, see the stream, like, we did, like, 3 days ago or something, where we went to the park? The same park? The same park? I don't have to actually ask, because... So, let me explain the lore here. So, I did a stream, like, about 4 days ago or something. Was it, like, 4 days ago? I really forgot when that was. So, the stream was kind of, like, about me going to, like, infamous, wacky places. Like, the rumor was something like, people have sex. And I was like, ooh, that's kind of funny, ooh, sex. But, like, I never thought that was, like, a real thing. But, like, a lot of my viewers, like, warned me. Like, my Japanese viewers freaking warned me. That was, like, 4 days ago. My Japanese viewers were like, no, that place is real. Like, it's an actual place. And then, there were people, like, actually, there were viewers on my channel who actually told me something like, oh, by the way, I know what you are talking about specifically, but yeah, it's a real thing. Like, that's what my Japanese viewers told me. All my Japanese viewers confirmed it's real. And I was like, let's see. And I still, like, didn't believe it. And we went there. And then there was, like, this Japanese dude who knows about the website, like, a lot. And he told me, like, oh, by the way, people are posting things there. And we checked the posts. And there was, like, this one dude on the website saying something like, I'm lonely, I'm touching myself around the mountain, is, like, what they said, right? So I was like, no, dude, this guy's, like, freaking trolling. But it's apparently a real thing. And people, like, legit fuck a lot. And I Googled a lot more about it. So now the place is kind of famous for, like, a fuck place, right? So, like, a lot of people go there to fuck. But at the same time, YouTubers show up to film, like, those, like, sexual people. So now it is not really that popular. Now it's not that popular anymore because it's illegal in the first place to freaking fuck in public, right? It is illegal. Like, so the thing is here, YouTubers showing up there and, like, streaming there, like, filming there, it's not illegal there, actually. It is actually completely legal because they're just walking around in the park and just filming things. But people just go into the park, being naked in the park and fucking in public is completely illegal, and, like, what the fuck, right? So there's that thing. But for whatever reason, it's still a culture. It's still a culture. It's still a culture, and they still fuck a lot. And I really thought it was fake, but it's real. Like, I really wanted that to be fake. And yeah, I kind of still I want to I want it to be fake this time, but like, so it's Friday here in Japan right now. It's Friday night at 10 p.m. and they are actually freaking like getting ready for like a huge fuck party, and it seems to be real. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why is it actually a real thing? And so we are going there, and I kind of didn't want to do this because, like, again, like, it's not like a rumor or nothing. Like, we know it's real. Like, we know it's real. Like, it's not like, oh, it's like on the internet, what kind of thing. We know it's real. Like, Japanese people know it's real. And we went there on stream, and we confirmed it was real. And then we are still going there again. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, actually. I'm freaking, like... This stream is, like, basically me being stupid, as usual. But, to be fair, again, I have to explain something here. I'm not doing anything actually problematic, or, like, I'm not doing anything illegal on my channel, from my perspective, because I'm going to the park to stream. There's, like, nothing wrong with it. But, if those people actually show up naked and freaking started, like, swinging their dicks around, then the thing is, like, I will get banned for that. Like, I really have to be careful. Like, fuck. Like, I'm not going to any people's, like, property or anything. But there's, like, some possibility that I might film some people freaking naked, like, swinging their dicks and stuff. And that, if that ever happens, I'll get banned. So I have to be really, really careful. And then, at the same time, let me actually tell you something. I found interesting articles about the place, right? Like, I did a lot of, like, research because I wanted to actually be prepared about the place, because, like, we are going to the worst place ever at the worst time ever, and it's not dangerous because it's just a fuck place.
Let's go. Sekusu Park Party. Yay. I got my horny bat here ready to bonk. Grin.
Thank you so much for the donation. Yes. And I don't know why you're horny already. Like, nothing is happening. But thank you so much for the donation. So, the thing is, let me explain again. So, in Japan, there aren't really a lot of, like, dangerous places. Like, we've been to a lot of, like, so-called dangerous places. And no places are really that dangerous except for, like, Kabukicho. Because Kabukicho is, like, freaking a place where people scam everybody else. Like, yeah, of course, like, that place is kind of actually dangerous. But except for that place, you don't really find places in Japan that are really, really dangerous. Like the places you can find in America, for example. Because in America, dangerous places are actually dangerous. People freaking carry guns and people shoot other people. Like, it's a real thing. But in Japan, like, that doesn't happen. Instead, people fuck. And you get banned from YouTube. Like, that's kind of like the formula. Right, like. And FUI ban, thank you. Distracting super chat incoming. Thank you so much for the donation. バックサイド。いやだからね、ほんとね、なんでリアルねんっていう。Will you ever explore haunted places in Japan? I've been doing that too. まあまあいますって。Fuck! Alright, so there's like this Japanese dude who just told me what is happening right now. So like he checked that one infamous website for fucking. It's usually for gay sex, by the way. And yeah, so like according to the dude, there are like a lot of people like wandering around already. So it's gonna be actually wacky. And by the way, like a lot of my Japanese viewers told me like Friday night is the worst time possible. So like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing really. So let's see. Yeah, like the fuck party is like happening already. But I'm not gonna really film things because I don't want to. And I will get banned from that too. I mean, I'll get banned for filming things too. And I don't really want to do it. And let me actually talk about something here too. So I was doing a lot of like research about the place again to make sure like, you know, what place is like popular and like what not to do and whatever. Because they have like their own gay culture going on, right? Which I think is fine in a way, but if they're like publicly having sex, then like that's a different problem. But either way, I'm the type of person like who finds that kind of stuff to be hilarious. I don't care. But I heard some people went there without knowing it's like a famous fuck place, and this one dude got surrounded by 10 people, like asking him if he also swings that way or not. So like,
Distracting super chat incoming.
Thank you so much. It was something like the dude got offered a blowjob or something. Like, I don't know what the story was like. It was like a wacky story, but it was hilarious to me. Like, so, like, again, like, it's not a dangerous place. Again, it's not a dangerous place, but it's freaking hilarious. Like, instead of, like, getting beaten up or anything, they offered him a BJ, or, like, I don't know, maybe they wanted a BJ. They wanted a BJ, or they offered him a BJ. Either way, that's freaking hilarious from my perspective. Like, what the fuck? Like, so, apparently in Japan, like, you don't really get beaten up or anything. Like, you don't really get into trouble like that, even when you walk around at night. But
Sora, you're not gonna moan if you run into something in the park, are you? Somebody might moan in response thinking you're having sekusu.
why are you horny already? But thank you so much for the donation. Again, nothing is happening yet. I mean, it might happen, but like, I'll just try to stay away from like all the whack bathrooms, because I know where things kind of happen now. I mean, things apparently happen everywhere. Like, it's like a huge level till, but free, and they suck each other off. And Friday night is the worst time ever for that. I mean, or probably I should say the best time for that. And we will be there in like 1 hour or so. And again, I have to make sure. I really wasn't sure if I was supposed to do, if I was like even supposed to do this stream or not. But yeah, I got curious. I really got curious. Like, my curiosity freaking killed me. And I wouldn't go there by myself, but like, I was like, I mean, if I can just go there for like a streaming purpose, I guess like it will be fun for you guys too. And at the same time, I can fulfill my needs, my curiosity needs. But yeah, long story short, this stream is gonna be the wackiest stream ever. I'm gonna call it. It will happen because again, we confirmed it's a real place.
It's Kuso Miso technique, live action style.
How do you know about it? So like, Somiso technique, I think that thing is also, I think that story also happened in Ueno, I think? Or was that like at a random park or something? But like, so there's like this one really, really famous gay manga called Kusomiso Technique. The story is all about, you know, there's like this one dude who's a protagonist. He is interested in having sex with a guy, and he finds a hot dude in a park. And this hot dude is like sitting on the bench, and he says like, "Oh, you're handsome. Do you wanna fuck?" And the protagonist of the story says like, "Oh yeah," and they fuck. Like, that's the story. Like, that's really it. Like, there's like nothing freaking going on. Like, that is really it. But that manga blew up in Japan because of like how simple the story was, and like how like hilarious like things were, because they fucked like in the bathroom, but then they pooped. Like, that's what that is all about. Like, the storyline's like seriously like, "Oh, I'm Makoto. I'm interested in having sex with a guy. I'm going to the park. Oh, I find a hot dude. Oh yeah, fuck me, daddy. Oh my gosh, I'm about to poop in my pants. Ha!" Like, that's really what happened. Like, again, that story didn't make any sense, but it's a famous meme in Japan.
Hey Sora, thanks for teaching us about Japan from your point of view. Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'm not actually trying to teach you guys, like, you know, things about Japan. Right now, I'm basically just going to a fuck party, so.
Sora, do you meet fans who come to Japan?
I let people stream snipe me. Like, I'm fine with the people sniping me. I don't really say anything about that. You know how, I have to actually clarify this again. I even thought about making a video, but I was like, never mind. So, you know how there are people who stream, right? And they usually say like, "Don't stream snipe me." That's creepy. Like, you know how a lot of like streamers say that? In my case, I'm like really opposite. Like, I like attention. I want people to notice me, and I want people to freaking come up to me and go like, "You Sora, bro? You wanna take a picture with me?" Like, I like that attention because I feel like I'm a man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the man of the country. Like, you know what I mean? So I want that attention. So I want people to notice me. Even off stream too. I want people to freaking come up to me and go like, "You Sora, bro?" I like that attention. So especially when I'm streaming, I allow any people to show up. Like, I've been saying this forever. Like, I've been meeting my snipers. I even counter-snipe my snipers, too. I freaking drive to meet my snipers. Like, I freaking did that, yeah. Like, literally, like, last week, too.
Top fiction.
Thank you so much for the donation. So, if you ever wanted to see me, you can stream snipe me. That is, like, what I keep saying to, like, all my viewers, too. I allow people to snipe me.
Yaranaika yara yaranaika kono kimo kai ga toma ra renai.
Yeah. Yeah, that. I don't know why you know about it, but that's pretty much it. So, if you ever stream snipe me, I will just talk about anime with you if you are into anime. If you are not, then I don't know, I will just do whatever. And we can take pictures and you can promote your stuff to the stream. I usually just kind of talk to my snipers for like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, depending on like how things go. Sometimes like even 20 minutes too. Like there's this one sniper who sniped me like last week or 2 weeks ago in Okinawa, and he's now called Daddy, right? Because he actually sniped me with his daughter. I think I actually talked to Daddy for like 20 minutes, and I actually even like went to a freaking like lunch with Daddy and his daughter and like my friends like after that day too. And now Daddy's like a mod on my channel. That doesn't really happen on my channel, by the way. But yeah, I still like allow people to stream snipe me. You even went to their house. I actually know. I haven't gone to his house yet, or like Daddy's house yet. He showed me the house. That's really it. Like he had a picture of like.
Imagine being one of those guys that go there hoping to get some, but all of a sudden they see a dude running around streaming and screaming Rasengan.
Yeah, I know. But thank you so much for the donation.
I heard the controversial tour guide is arrested.
What? Wait. You're talking about... Wait. What? What are you talking about? Wow, there's an anime character going on there. Dude, there are two anime characters. They're freaking like competing with each other by being loud. Did you guys freaking see that?
Straight to the point, but not very straight.
Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, the first dude was like, and the second dude also decided to freaking. And by the way, the controversy tour guide dude got arrested? Wait, that British dude that I was talking about yesterday? Wait, so did he actually do something like crazy then? Because so the thing is here, the whole story about the tour guide, like we kind of mentioned, I mentioned yesterday was like I wasn't sure what he actually did. Maybe he was rude towards the lady, but that's really it. So I didn't really say anything about the dude, but he got arrested, which means he actually did something then. Really? What the fuck? So he really did something? Whoa, that's some like, you know, stuff I didn't know. Wow. Okay, so he did actually something then. Okay, then the table has now like turned. Now we confirmed he actually did something, and he is getting arrested for that. Wow, interesting. I really didn't know. Again, like I really wanted to be fair about the situation because like we never saw what he really did, right? It's like all based on like the clip, but like there was like really nothing going on in the clip. So I was like, interesting. But he got arrested, right? Is it actually true though, by the way? Did he actually get arrested or what? And by the way, it's a red light, so I can stop here. They made it like he did something. So like, so based on just the clip by itself, I mean, we didn't see anything, right? We didn't really see anything. Like, so I was like, okay. Like, I feel like there are a lot of things going on, so I just decided not to really say anything about what I was thinking about the situation, but I just kind of decided to kind of talk about how to de-escalate the situation. みんな英語できるの怖い。みんなできるわけじゃなくない? But yeah, if he really got arrested, which means he really did something. And then the lady really actually saw that, but the lady didn't film it, so now the table has turned. Because like, that's what it means, if he really got arrested. What the fuck? Wait, now I'm curious. Wait, I actually want to freaking park and see the news article or something, because like it should be on the internet. Now the story is like even wackier. But still, like, the Ueno Park is, like, 100% wackier than, like, the whole story. But I want to Google the story. Can somebody Google it for me and actually tell me, like, if it's, like, real thing or not? If the dude actually got arrested? Because to be arrested, he really did something. Like, so in the clip we saw yesterday, I don't really think he really did anything arrestable in the clip, right? In the clip. But if he really got arrested, there were actually things going on, like, outside of the clip, is basically what it means, right? So now, yeah, now the whole, like, situation's, like, completely different. Now it was like, I don't know, like, what is happening in this clip. But then, now it's more like, oh, okay, so I guess things were happening. Like, it's basically that. Red light, I can see stuff here. They found the spectators? I don't really know. But if he really got arrested, yeah, maybe he really did something. But from the like, clip itself, we don't know what really happened. So I really just decided to be fair about the situation because, like, there were some possibilities. There was, like, some possibility that the lady was actually just, you know, being sensitive about the situation too, right? But then, if he got arrested, that means he really did something. So, One Kyoto Tours is not registered. Alright, let me actually talk about that then, if that's how he got arrested. So, that dude was apparently running a company without running a company. And he was apparently scamming people without scamming people. But let me actually talk about this. It's like a freaking, like, some genius scheme too. But, like, it was something I found on the internet, so I just decided not to believe it, because it's a thing, like, that's on the internet, right? So I was like, okay. But let me talk about it.
Rowdy Girl wants me to get you excited by sending cringy super chats. Can you make me a mod so I can bonk her with the horny bat?
Even if you become a mod, you cannot really do anything special on my channel, though. It just means, like, you get the wrench thing, and you will never be banned. You don't suddenly get, like, superpowers once you become a mod. But thank you so much for the donation. You really cannot do anything, though, to be fair. Like, the only thing you get is just the blue wrench, and you can probably ban people. That's really it. Like, nothing else will happen. But yeah, either way, thank you so much for that donation. So let me talk about the dude that's kind of being controversial and why he probably got arrested. So, but it really sounds like the whole story is, like, different from, a bit different from, like, what we saw yesterday. So, apparently, he was running a company without running a company. Let me explain what that means. So, when you run a company, you have to register it, and you just have to go to the city council, and you just have to fill in some paper, and it's kind of easy to actually make a company like that way. It is really easy, like, from my perspective. Even my friends, like, you know, run some companies without making any profit. Like, they just do it. Like, that. It's that easy. But you have to pay extra taxes for that. But then at the same time, you can get some trust because you have a company. And apparently, the dude insisted that he has a company on the internet, and he was even running a website saying, like, oh, my company is, like, located here in the city, whatever. But then he actually didn't register the company. So that's, I think, how he got arrested, I'm guessing, because he was evading taxes too, like, in that way. That's my guess, but I don't know, man. That's me guessing. But then, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Because the thing is, yeah, that's, like, a bigger issue. Like, according to the Japanese law, I feel like evading taxes is, like, actually a bigger issue than, like, fighting a Japanese lady on a, like, religious spot. To be fair, from my perspective. But I don't know, man. I have to read some, like, articles about the story so we know what actually happened. Because I'm really curious about this too. There's, like, so even the police in Kyoto decided to see the clip too, and their official statement was this, actually. They officially stated, like, that they're not gonna really do anything about the case because we cannot see anything actually illegal in the clip. it was just like, two groups of people like fighting. Like that's basically what the police in Kyoto officially said. So that was like their perspective, and that was really it. But then if he really got arrested, yeah, that's really interesting, because like that means like they changed their opinion. Or again, the tax evasion thing. But that kind of happens like a lot too. There's like some possibility that he was doing it without any intention, or maybe he just actually meant to do it. He intentionally decided to do it. I don't know, man. Tax evasion has taken them more criminals than their actual crimes, at least in the US. In Japan, yeah, I think it's the same too. What is an F party? Fuck party. It's a party where you have sex.
It's a tweet. Can't confirm.
Okay.
Don't speak Japanese.
I mean, if it's from Twitter, then you kind of have to assume like 99% of like the things out there are just people assuming things. Because like if he really got arrested, and if somebody actually got the information, it should be on the internet in the first place. And if the dude somehow knows about the British dude, then why is he freaking spreading information like on the internet? Like what the fuck, right? So yeah, I mean, then never mind. I feel like it's still just a fake internet stuff. So I'm not gonna say anything about that now, because I really thought, the article was like out there or something. But then if you just a tweet, then I don't know, man. It's kind of like believing how some people saying like, I saw my anime waifu last year in Akihabara, and she really was an anime character or something. Like it's kind of like the same thing as believing in that kind of stuff. It's even wackier than believing in like Rasengan's real, in my opinion. But yeah, so now we can forget about it. Like, it is like legitimately the same thing as like freaking believing like you married to an anime girl, but you've never met her for whatever reason, and you saw your like anime waifu in Akihabara, and now your life is complete. It's kind of like that thing. Like there's like nothing actually believable here if it's from like a Twitter post. You can find anything on Twitter. Like, dude, on Twitter, you see like a lot of like 14-year-olds that claim to have killed like 20 people in school. Like that's kind of like what Twitter is like. Seriously, you see everything on Twitter. Like you even see fake Sora trying to be Sora saying like I get girls or something. Like what the fuck? Real Sora doesn't get girls. Like what? Like I don't really know. They make impossible possible. Like it's hilarious. Like I actually saw this one dude who was like trying to be Sora the troll, and he freaking kept saying like he get girls or something. But in reality, Sora the troll doesn't get girls. Like Sora the troll never had a history of like being popular with ladies. That never happened. Like I can tell because like I'm me. Like I know about the story. But the dude just kept saying like, "Oh, I get girls" or something. And I was like, "What the fuck?" So Twitter is the only place where you make impossible things possible, and you kind of post it to Twitter so you get more clout, I guess. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man. But seriously, this is not me being humble. Sora the troll never gets girls. Like actually, I've never been popular with ladies. Like the only thing I can talk about is here. I thought I was popular with people, or like ladies back in university. So because like let me actually tell you something. Let me tell you something. So I thought like it's just me being stupid, but like when I was back in university, that was like when I was like 20, right? I was in my sophomore grade, right? And then I was just like, casually chilling by myself, like with the most handsome guy in the university, right? I was a good friend of like that most handsome dude back in university. So I was like chilling with him, and then like when I was with him, I actually do get stared at by like a lot of like people, because like the dude was actually the dude was actually really popular with girls, so I felt like I was getting that like attention too. But then there was like this one time before when a lot of girls just came up to us. Like, they didn't really come up to us. They were around us, and they were kind of like doing this. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'm getting some attention from girls because I'm with this handsome dude. Well, maybe I'm not the popular one, but I don't care. So I was kind of trying to be cool, like doing this and that. But then I noticed my freaking zipper was open. And they just actually came up to me and told me like, by the way, your zipper is open. So yeah, since then I just decided not to really trust any people. And the thing is like, that used to happen like a lot too. Like, so it's kind of like a meme now. When I was 20, I had these jeans with like this really light zipper. Like, that was like, those jeans were like really cursed. I even wore them like at work and stuff too. Like, I used to work at a convenience store. Those jeans had the worst zipper ever. Like, the zipper would freaking just start opening by itself. So I was wearing the jeans forever, and I didn't know. I spent freaking 2 years wearing the jeans with my zipper like open forever, and I didn't really know. Because again, so like girls told me like my zipper was open, so I decided to freaking just close it and just go like, and then that happened to me again and again, like freaking forever. And then I noticed it was just like, the jeans were just cursed. Like, the jeans were like the worst stuff I ever had in my entire life. So I decided to throw them away because I didn't want to be arrested for showing my like underwear or like my penis. My penis, it wouldn't happen because like it's so small that you cannot see it. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I feel like your comment got deleted because you either said F-U-C-K or you said shit or something. But thank you so much. Yeah, that's the same for you too. Like, if you include fuck or shit, or if you type any things in Japanese, I cannot hear that because like my TTS doesn't like to read it for whatever reason. But thank you so much either way.
In Brazil, tax evasion is legal. I am Brazilian and do evade tax.
Yes, tax evasion is like probably illegal in a lot of countries, but what the fuck did I just hear? In Brazil, tax evasion's illegal. I'm Brazilian and I evade tax. Wait, did I hear that right? Maybe I heard it right. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm freaking tripping. That dude casually just freaking told everybody he is committing a crime while saying it's a crime, and it happens a lot in his country. I don't know, man. Like that's some like anime character like energy. He's probably like a protagonist of like Dragon Ball or something. You know how Goku casually commits a crime and he goes like, "Oh, I didn't know it was a crime." It's the same thing. Yeah, that dude is an anime character.
Did you hear about the couple having sekusu under a blanket in a park in New York? It was right in the middle of the day with people around and their kids. We live in a society, I swear to penis expressionless.
You for real?
07 Remy donated $1.27. Sora, what the hell does the title of the stream mean? I've just joined.
We are going to the most famous park for public fucking. And it's not a fake thing, by the way. We've been there before. It was real. But we went there like on Wednesday or something. So like there weren't a lot of people, but then there were actually people freaking just actually meeting up with others and like doing some shady stuff. It is real. Like, my viewers confirmed it's real. Like, it's a real thing. Nobody says that place is fake. So like, I really wasn't sure like if I should really go there again or not, but I was like, I got curious because it's a Friday night. And going there on Friday, like 12 a.m. is the worst possible idea, is like what my viewers kind of like told me, my Japanese viewers. So I'm like, yeah, let's just go there. But it's a real thing. This is not like me going to a haunted park and like I just end up seeing no ghosts or anything. It's a real thing. And I actually checked the website and they were planning about this fuck party. It's like a gay sex party thing, and they're thinking about doing it again tonight around the mountain in the park. And obviously, it's illegal to freaking fuck in public. Me going there to stream in the park is like completely, actually, like it's completely legal for me. Because it's me just walking around in the park streaming. So there's like actually nothing wrong with me or like wrong with my channel so far. But then like publicly sucking each other off is kind of like a whole like different thing. So sex is real? Yes.
It's real. The video was on TikTok.
New York fuck party thing? Are you talking about like that thing? If so, yeah, I mean, I guess like things happen. I mean, in America, you see people having sex like outside a lot more than like you see in Japan, I'm guessing. But yeah, that's my guess. Is there a Yuri Park? No. Girls don't do it. I mean, they might do it, but it's a gay thing. So I want you guys to learn this like new word for it. I want you guys to learn this one new word. So it's called hattenba. Hattenba is... So hatten basically means like development. Like developed? Like that's what hatten means. Ba is place. So hattenba means development place, or like developed place. That's what it means. Like if I have to directly translate the word into English, but what that means is place for gay people to have sex. Well, like it's a place for people to suck each other off.
07 Remy donated $1.27. Will you be joining in the sex party?
No, I won't. But thank you so much for the donation. So, hattenba is a place where gay people find other gay people, so like they can just kind of have sex. And the thing is, hattenba is a normal thing. It's so like there are actually a lot of like love hotels or like clubs that are for gay people, so like they can actually do it in those places. And if it's the situation, yeah, it's completely legal because like it's their business. Like nobody cares, right? Like a lot of them are actually in Shibuya, Ueno too, actually, and Asakusa too. And I don't really think people care about them having sex or like sucking other dicks or something. Like in those places, like I don't really think people say anything about that. But like if they actually use the most wholesome park called the Ueno Park to have sex on, then I don't know, man.
Have you ever streamed in Fukuoka?
No, I've never been there, but thank you so much for the donation. 上野公園で喋らせてるクルーを探してるリーマンがいるらしい. Okay, so I got another piece of information. There's apparently a Japanese dude just like lurking around in Ueno Park right now, and he's looking for somebody who he can suck. Like what I'm talking about is like this dude is like currently looking for a person who wants to be sucked, and he's there. So like he's offering a BJ right now, like, but it's a real thing. Like what the fuck? So the thing is here, and like we went there already before, right? We went there already. There were some people, yeah, there were some like freaking people, and like there were people like using the bathroom, and they were trying to hide and stuff too. But yeah, Friday night, it's a lot more hardcore. You'll see more of those. Like, and then the thing is, like, apparently people do come up to you and say, like, hey, do you want to have sex? Like, it's apparently a thing. But yeah, the thing is, like, I got my ultimate weapon, which is like, oh yeah, bro, I speak English, bro, swag. And then they'll probably try not to, like, offer me a PJ. But if they ever go like, oh yeah, I speak English too, bro, then if that ever happens, I'm gonna scream Rasengan and then just, I don't know, talk about anime.
Remy donated $1.27. Will you ever collab on Trash Taste? I think you'd be a funny guest.
I don't really think there's like any benefits for them to have me on their show, so it's not gonna happen, is what I have to say. So I want you guys to remember about something too. Like, a lot of YouTube channels are, in reality, like, a lot of YouTube channels are running businesses, right? And Trash Taste is like that too. They have to think about how beneficial it is going to be for them as well. And for them though, having me on their channel is not gonna really do anything. Like, cause I don't really think any people care about me on the channel, and thus they haven't talked to me about any offers yet. So I don't really think it's gonna happen, to be fair. Like, I don't really think there's like any demand for me to be there, because there are a lot of like better people out there who should be on Trash Taste. But a lot of people have been asking me, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna happen, to be fair. I really don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, there are like a lot of like other people like that should be on the show, right? And I kind of made a video about it too. Trash Taste people know about me, by the way. So Gigak is actually subbed to my channel, and Connor knows about my channel. Anime Man, he's been like showing up on my channel once every 10 months. He shows up and he leaves a comment, so like he kind of knows about my channel. But I don't really think the collab will happen, to be fair. Simply because, again, like I don't really think there's like any benefits for them. I mean, I get some benefits because, again, like they are actually successful. They are more popular. They are more famous. Everybody knows about them, but nobody knows about me. So like in that situation, I get benefits because I get more clout, right? So I don't think it's a win-win situation, to be fair, for them either.
Are you gonna collab with Matcha Senpai?
I don't know who that is, so I don't think it's gonna happen. But thank you so much for the donation. We will be there in like 40 minutes. So yeah, I don't think the Trash Taste thing will happen. I made shorts about it. I made a video about it. Yeah, Trash Taste people kind of saw the shorts and like videos too. They even like left comments and stuff. I think so. I don't really think they will earn anything from my channel. The thing is, like, they will get contaminated by my cringe virus. So it's actually a minus for them too, right? So it's not gonna happen. But if I ever see Trash Taste people in the park having sex, then yeah, I can tell them like, oh, now I see you guys having sex illegally here, so can I be on your show? And they have to say yes. But it's not gonna happen. Like, that will be more shocking if I ever see them there. Like, Trash Taste kids Trash Taste people are just like there in the park, like having sex, sucking each other off.
Wetsfer donated $1.01. Sora walking across the park getting stared by 20 pairs of eyes.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it will happen, because it was happening the other day too, so.
Foxeye the Daywalker donated $3.26. Governor Kumagawa will be in Germany tomorrow. What is typical for Chiba I can say to make him smile?
What is typical about Chiba? Peanuts. I mean, Chiba's got nothing, by the way. Chiba's got nothing, but you can make jokes about peanuts, because like Chiba's known for peanuts, but nobody cares about eating peanuts. So say something like peanuts, and then complain about how everything in Chiba is called Tokyo. Like, say like, why is everything in Chiba called Tokyo? Like, Tokyo Disneyland is in Chiba. What the fuck? You fuck? And then, yeah, that's usually like what we talk about in Chiba. So Tokyo Disneyland is in Chiba. That's not in Tokyo. And Narita Airport is in Chiba too. It's like the most.
07 Remy donated $1.27. LMAOO, you just find Connor and Giguk having sex in a corner.
That will be hilarious, but yeah, I don't think it will happen. But yeah, just complain about how Tokyo Disneyland is in Chiba, but nobody knows it's in Chiba. I mean, everybody knows it's in Chiba. And then Narita Airport, the most famous airport in Japan, isn't it? It's in Chiba too, but everybody thinks it's in Tokyo. And then even tell them like there's a.
For some wholesomeness, my cat who gets high is sleeping on my lap. She's a very happy pussy. Smile.
Thank you so much for the donation too. And also talk about how there's this one place called Tokyo German village, and that's in Chiba too, and just talk about how it just makes no sense. Like, how is the place in Chiba and it's called Tokyo German village? Like, what is this Tokyo German thing? What the fuck? It actually makes no sense. So just talk about it. Like, it's called Tokyo German village, and there's like nothing Tokyo about the village, and there's nothing about German about the village either. Like, it just freaking it just makes no sense. There are so many things that are named Tokyo in Chiba. Like, as a person who's been in Chiba, I have to kind of talk about this, but Chiba is like that friend of yours that wants to be you, so they try super hard to be like you, but they are not even close to be you. Yeah, that's basically Chiba. Like, Tokyo is Goku, right? Chiba is kind of like Krillin. Not really, but kind of like that, if that makes any sense. Anyways. Oh, I gotta do it right soon. Thank you so much, bro. Let me pay attention to my Navi here. Is it here? It's here. Why is it raining hard? They're not gonna have sex if it's like raining this hard. I want them to have sex? Or like suck each other off or something? What the fuck? They're not gonna suck dicks. I'm sorry for talking about this. I can see stuff now. これほんまですか？ほんまよ。ほんまよ。ちょっと待って。中国人とか異国人の年齢層高い。Everybody. We got another nice piece of information. So like right now, apparently Ueno Park is famous for usually Chinese people.
Foxeye the Daywalker donated $3.26. Thank you. Good to know.
Well, thank you so much. Apparently Ueno Park is famous for Chinese people, and like who show up there are like middle-aged dudes. And according to the dude, like there aren't a lot of Japanese people there, but let's see. Let's just go there and see how like fuckery, like how much of like fucking there is right now.
On the site they're saying that it's gonna rain.
Yeah, fuck. Do you think they're gonna still fuck? Like when it's raining like this?
Chiba is in the greater Tokyo area, though.
Thank you so much for the donation. Whatever that means, yes.
Screw party in the red Prius.
Yes, I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you so much for the donation. But let's see. God damn, did I bring an umbrella? Maybe I did. But I really have to try super hard not to film dicks. I can get banned for that, like actually, so. If I see dicks, I have to do 180 and get back to my car and play Pokemon Go or like Fortnite or even Roblox or Minecraft. Or like even Club Penguin. Like I'm actually still half scared because it's not like we'll see it's a thing. It's not that. It's more like let's see people fucking. So like it is actually kind of fuck. Like why am I doing this? Like it's a confirmed fuck party. It's not like let's see it, bro, but it's more like let's go to the fuck party, bro. I don't know, I still like have mixed feelings about this whole idea. Like, I'm kind of excited to see like all the dicks fighting other dicks. Alright, that's a red light. I can see stuff now. Are you nervous or scared? Not scared, but nervous, yes. 100%. 蜂とか山。そう、それ有名だよね。でも、あれフェイクインフォでぶっちゃけ他に行くのもあるらしいよ。
Do you know about the happening bars, or hap bars, in Tokyo?
Yeah.
They are clubs where they have orgies in front of other people.
Yeah, I know about it. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, I know about it. People talk about it on YouTube a lot. I can talk about it now.
Binged every one of your videos at work yesterday. Just giving you your cut.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'm really sorry for uploading cringe, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching my cringe. And now you're watching another cringe stream, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I got a lot of cringe. Like, if you actually watched everything, I got like 1,000 videos or something, I think. So you spent probably like a lot of time watching my cringe. But thank you so much either way. So in Japan, we have this one thing, or like a culture called a happening bar. And I'm 100% sure you guys don't know what a happening bar, well, like what happening bars are like. So let me explain what they are like. So in Japan, there are so many kinds of like different bars, like English speaking bars, like maid cafe bars, or like sports bars, which is kind of like, I want to assume it's a thing everywhere in the world too. It's not really like a thing in Japan, but Japan's more focused on sex for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like, Japan's like one of the safest places and like politest countries ever, but when it comes down to sex, they freaking go wild. So you go there, you get drunk, and you fuck in front of like everybody. Like, there are curtains, I heard, but you just fuck in front of people. And the reason why it's legal and like they're not gonna get arrested for that is simply because it's not that it's a place that encourages people to fuck on the surface level. It's a place where people get drunk, so they fuck. So the police cannot do anything about it because it's kind of like, it's not really like they are selling sex or anything. They're just offering people alcohol, and they're just happen to be beds and curtains and condoms. Like, that's apparently how that is. I've never been there, but that's what happening bars are like. And there are like so many of those places, and you shouldn't really go to happening bars because it's like they are the places for STDs too. Like, you get STDs quite easily because those people fuck freaking a lot. They like to fuck. They like to have sex. That's like their life. So at the same time, you get STDs quite easily because you're fucking those people who fuck a lot. So yeah, I hear a lot of like stories about like the happening bars like on the internet, and it really seems like it's kind of disastrous to go to the bar too.
I like it when you said, when I see D, I do 180.
Yeah. I mean, well, not exactly, but that's kind of like what I have to do. I'm not gonna just see a dude and like I will do 180, but if I ever see like something like a stick looking thing sticking out from like somebody's pants or something, or like something shady, I will just do 180 while complaining about it. Like, I will freaking just complain, and I will say like how bad dicks are or something, and then I will do 180. That's what I will do. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. I saw a donation, but I'm gonna wait for the TTS here. What will you do? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna just go there and giggle. How long will the trip take? 28 minutes. I fly to Japan tomorrow, kinda anxious. You don't have to be anxious. Like, let me actually talk about something here. I know like you get anxious about going to Japan because like you probably are scared of like rules or something, but nah, it's fine. It's like everything is like, what happens on the internet. Like, it's fine usually. But you still like have to remind yourself that Japan is one of the safest places, but at the same time, people will try to scam you if you go to like a wrong place. That might happen. Like, I have to tell you, like, Japan is still safe, but at the same time, you still have to be careful about certain things in certain places. Like, Japan is safe, and Japan isn't really dangerous. There are no guns, and like there are no like the drug problems are not that huge either. So like you don't see meth heads or anything, and yeah, it's safe. But at the same time, yeah, you know, you still have to remind yourself that things do happen still in Japan.
It's funny you have to travel far to see guys having sex. In Sao Paulo, Brazil, you just need to go to bathrooms in malls or stations and they'll be doing it next to you when you take a pee.
So, let me actually talk about it. I live in Chiba, right? I live in this city called Ichihara. And in Ichihara, I don't know anything about that, but like if I go to Chiba City, there's like this park called Chiba Park. That's a famous like parking spot too. So like I didn't know, but it's a famous thing. But Ueno Park is the most famous gay sex spot. It's not a girl versus a guy situation. It's a guy versus guy sucking each other. So I just find the culture to be really interesting. Like, why do they like suck each other off like in a park, in public? That's illegal. But what the fuck? And why do they freaking still like actually make like appointments like on the internet? Like, I just don't understand. I actually don't understand. Seriously, like what the fuck? Like, why is it a thing? Like, why do they actually talk about it on the internet and say like, yeah, let's fuck, let's fuck. All right, 12. What the fuck? Like, I guess, like, if it's a couple fucking, yeah, I mean, I kind of do understand. Like, they got horny, so they decided to fuck. But it's not even that. They just randomly meet up and they fuck random people. Like, it just makes no sense to me. I don't know, man. Maybe I just don't know about the sex culture in Japan. Maybe it's a thing everywhere, but I just find it interesting how they meet up with, like, other random dudes and they just fuck. Like, how does that work? Is it here? No. Yeah. That's a red light, so I can stop and see some stuff when my car's not moving. Like right here.
07 Remy donated $1.27. In the UK back when I went school, people used to have sex in the toilets or under the stairs. It was weird.
Yeah, that happens. ヤクザ関わってないですかね。ヤクザは関わらんよ、こういうのは。ヤクザが関わるのは、ヤクザが関わるケースって、俺、一時期さ、ヤクザの事務所を突っ込むみたいな配信をずっとしてた時期があって、で、その時にさ、ヤクザの視聴者もいたんだけど、ヤクザが関わるケースは、お金にならないビジネスは関わってこないよ、ヤクザは。100% と言えるけど。ヤクザが関わってくるのは、お金になるビジネスで、ちょっと、普通の人がしないような商法だったりするときにヤクザが関わってることが多いけど、こういう一般人が路上でなんかやってますみたいな時にヤクザが出てくるケースはほとんどない。なんでかっていうと利益がないから、彼らにとって。だってヤクザっていうこと自体それだけでさ逮捕されちゃうじゃん。ヤクザって今暴対法のせいで俺ヤクザだっつって入れ墨見せた瞬間に通報できちゃうんだよ今で。警察は逮捕できるんだよねってなった時に、こういうビジネスがないところにヤクザが出てくる時っていうのは、ヤクザとして出てくるんじゃなくて、ただチンチン見せたい人って出てくる可能性はあるけど、でヤクザとして出てくることはほとんどない。お金にならないのにね、危険なことしてるから。So what I was talking about is like this. So there was like a Japanese dude who was curious if Yakuzas are involved with this fuck party thing or not. So I was telling them how it's probably not true. Like, it's probably not a thing. Like, Yakuzas are not involved with this 100%. By the way, I'm curious. Do you guys know why Yakuzas are not involved with this 100%? Do you guys know why I can say, hands down, that Yakuzas are not involved with this? Involved with the fuck party in the park? I'm really curious about how much you know about Yakuzas. So, this is coming from a guy that went to a lot of like Yakuza's offices on stream, and there were actually Yakuza's like watching my stream, and I even sort of like, there was like this one ex-Yakuza dude that used to watch me a lot. He passed away already, and he actually told me a lot about Yakuza's and stuff too. So I kind of learned about the internal things that happen within Yakuza's. So let me actually talk about this. So Yakuza's are not going to be there because Yakuza's are usually there when there are money, when there are money things going on. So they are Yakuzas, but they are like at the same time organizations. They are like companies. They want to run businesses. They want to earn profits. They don't just show up at places and go like, yo, I'm a Yakuza, bro. Because in Japan, if you say you're a Yakuza, that can get you arrested in the first place. So in Japan, there's like this law about Yakuzas. If you ever say, I'm friends with a Yakuza, so you have to do this, or like, I am a Yakuza, you can get arrested for that. Like, that's illegal in Japan. So,
what's going on?
We are going to a park to see people fucking, but thank you so much for the donation. But thank you so much either way. So, Yakuzas are not going to be there because we are going to the park, right? And we are going to the park where people just fuck. And there's like no money going on there. And Yakuzas are never going to be at any places where there's like no money involved because they are like organizations. And if they say something like, I'm a Yakuza, then they can get arrested too. So they don't like to show up at public places and say they are Yakuzas. So if they ever show up to the park, they will be there as people who want to suck dicks instead of like Yakuzas. So they're not going to be there. But they might be there, but not as Yakuzas, but as people who are interested in penises. So that's the story here. But yeah, if you ever smell money, yeah, then maybe there might be Yakuzas, but not this time. Because you don't smell money, you smell dicks instead. But that's a red light. 最近のヤクザはハリウッド映画見てるかな。なんかね、あれなんですよ。山本さんがいない時に一人元ヤクザの人がいて、自分のチャンネルずっと見てたんですけど、最近のヤクザ、でもなんかあの人曰くなんかあれですね、マジで本当一般人の生活変わらんって言ってましたよ。あの人曰く。まあ、死んじゃったんですけども、その人肺がんで。昔本当2年前とかですね、もう山本さんいなかった時期で、マジで元ヤクザがいて、俺の配信に。で、みんな嘘だろって言ってたんですけど、証拠出されて、E メールで。で、うわーと思って。でももう足洗ったからみたいに言われて。で、その人から情報を得て、いろんなヤクザの事務所に行くって遊びしてたんですね。で、その人は船橋の、まあ、とあるとこにいた人なんですよ。で、ずっと見てたんですけど、なんかいきなりその人見なくなって、俺のチャンネル。まあ、あるよなって思ったら、その息子から連絡来て、すいませんって、親父のことでちょっと、まあ、言わなきゃいけないと思ったんでメールしますねっつって、親父のことなんですけど、先日肺がんで亡くなりましたみたいな来て、と思って。だからまあ、親父はよくあなたのことなんか息子みたいに話してたんで、まあ、言ってきますって。で、まあ、自分もちょっと自分の職業法律上言えないんですいませんって言ってたんで、まあ、この人、まあ、息子もそうだよなと思って。親もそうだったら息子もそうだよなみたいな。I was talking about the story of like how there was an ex-Yakuza guy that was watching my stream before. I've been talking about this story everywhere, so I'm not gonna talk about it that long, but there was like this one ex-Yakuza dude that found my channel because like I used to go to like Yakuza's like offices in freaking every stream, and he showed up once and he was like, oh yeah, I remember this office because I used to go to the office before, huh? I saw the comment and I was like, no, you were capping. I didn't believe it, right? Because like it's just how the internet works. You just see a bunch of fake stuff. It's never true. So I was like, yeah, you're captain. Like, I know you want to be Yakuza. I know you want to be a Yakuza because anime, huh? Like, that was my, that was my statement. And he was like, no, I really was in Yakuza. Like, I can show you some, like, proof. And then I was like, yeah, sure. Then he actually sent me a lot of things through, like, emails. I was like, what the fuck? How is this real? Like, he actually shared some, like, information, like, that nobody really knew. And then I was like, what the fuck? Like, why are you doing this? And he was like, oh, because I'm not a Yakuza anymore. Like, I was. But then, like, I'm kind of old. I don't really do anything. And I'm kind of sick, too. So, like, I just wanted to watch some things. And I found you. So I just wanted to talk about it. Because you seem to be interested in Yakuzas. It's like what he told me. And I was like, yeah, true, but still. So then, like, he used to watch my channel, like, almost every day. Like, he was there every day. But then he suddenly disappeared. Like, 2 years ago. Like, suddenly. Like, he was actually, learning English or something. So, like, he was trying to watch my channel and learn English as an ex-Yakuza person. And I thought it was hilarious. And then, he suddenly disappeared, and, like, what actually happened was, I thought he just got tired of, like, my channel or something because it's too cringy. But what happened was he actually passed away. He died of, like, lung cancer. And I didn't know about it, but his kid, his son, his son like emailed me, and his son was like, "Oh, by the way, I really felt like I have to tell you this. I'm a son of, let's just name him like A, Mr. A. I'm a son of Mr. A, and like like Mr. A used to watch your channel a lot, but like he died of like lung cancer a month ago. That was like freaking back in 2021. But yeah." So, but he's not there, but he used to be on my channel. So, like, a lot of my viewers know about him, too. Because he was, like, really active. He was really active. So, he was really active and, like, yeah. Like, even my mods know about him, too. My mods as in, like, Jules, at least. Not Patterbay or, like, Ruffles. But, yeah, Jules knows about the dude, too. But, yeah. So, but I learned about like what Yakuzas do, and according to the ex-Yakuza dude, Yakuzas are not that different from like us. Like they are just people like that just run somewhat like shady businesses. But when I asked him if he ever killed people, like if he ever beat people up and something like that, he would say like I cannot talk about it. Like that's what he said. Like that's what they say too at the same time. S might know too, yeah. S was like trying to like translate things for him. Like I still remember the days. Like S was kind of there, like telling him like what's happening and like what is going on and stuff too. And I also remember S like told me that the ex-Yakuza dude was like sort of like half mad because I was not reading his comments or something. And he was like, I thought it was funny as fuck. I was like, what the fuck? And I told the ex-Yakuza dude, I was like, you know what? Like, there are other people too, so I cannot read your comments sometimes. And he was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought it was hilarious. I remember this road. 50 minutes away. By the way, we will see older people fucking, but we will see drunk people too today, so it will be wild. Like, actually wild. It is wild already. Is it this way? I just have to stalk this car. So let me just stalk him for a bit. That car. Because he probably knows like where I'm going. He's also going to the park to fuck. Let me stalk him. Yeah, he's definitely going to the park to fuck. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. It would be hilarious like if he actually shows up there and he asks me if he wants a BJ. That would be actually awkward as fuck. Like I cannot joke about it in this stream because like we know it's a thing. Like that's the sad part about what I just said.
How come you get almost no Japanese super chats?
I kind of do, but at the same time, I think I've been kind of talking about this too. But oh, Tokyo Tower being beautiful. Is that a Skytree? By the way, if you give me super chats right now in Japanese, like the donations will not be read by TTS, so it's not gonna work. So like, they have to actually give me donations like in English right now, like while driving, because my TTS wouldn't read that, so I cannot actually know what the donation even said or anything. I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't know, I'm sorry. Like, I really don't know like what the donation was because TTS doesn't read Japanese. So there's that too. But yeah, and on top of that, a lot of my viewers are like from outside of Japan. When they are in Japan, like they are, even when they are in Japan, like they are not Japanese. There are some people that are Japanese here, but like that's like less than 1%. Like I can see stuff. TTS is too British. The donation one's like too American. The Discord TTS is like too British. Yeah. You should teach TTS Japanese. Yeah, I guess. But if I teach Japanese to TTS, it suddenly starts speaking Japanese English. What the fuck is it? Fuck. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Like, how did this happen? What the fuck? How did this actually happen? Yeah, the big car. The black one, I think that's an Alphard, but the Alphard is the one that's doing something crazy, because like why is the Alphard there, like turning there? What the fuck? But either way. But it usually happens when, yeah, you just go like, yeah, I'm number one, bro. Because if you break, like, things wouldn't happen. That's how I see it. Because, like, I never got into an accident in my entire life. Like, I've been driving for a while now, but I've never gotten into an accident. I once, like, ran over a cat, but, like, I couldn't do anything about it. Like, that was something, like, I couldn't do anything about it. And I called the police, and I actually talked to the police about it. But that was in the countryside, too. Like, it apparently happens a lot there, but, like, what the fuck? That's a Skytree, wait. That stick thing is freaking huge. And I will have to say it, too. Like, when I get to the park. That stick is huge. And that's a red light. So I can see stuff for a bit. When my car's not moving. Like, right now, right here. Tokyo Tower? No, that's Skytree. That's Skytree. You lost the car? Yeah, because the car is not going to the fuck party. 日本の方あんまおらん。100人いるとしたら1人いたらいい方。1% 以下なんだよね、日本人の確率。俺のチャンネルって。いても、そのチャットしないで見てますとか。あ、未知はそうだね。未知はそうか。でもリアルに未知とあと他に2、3人いるからじゃない？リアルに。俺日本人がそんなにいるケース見たことないな。あ、そりゃだってね、視聴者もみんなね、日本人じゃなくて、言語もね、全部英語でってなると、日本の人は英語勉強の目的でしか来なくなるんだけど、英語勉強の目的だったら他のチャンネル見る人なんで、多分そういうあれだと思う。だ日本人率めちゃくちゃ少ない俺のチャンネルマジで。この先走行する車線にご注意ください。That's a red light. I gotta turn right soon. I gonna turn? I'm here. You see this? You see me? Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have to be careful of like, cars like that. Because I'm pretty sure like the car was not able to see me. And that's like the scary part about driving around Tokyo, to be fair.
Hey Sora, this is where me and my friend got naked. At the bathhouse around there, rolling on the floor laughing.
Why are you randomly telling me like why are you randomly telling me like how you got naked with your friend? Did you fuck or something? Did you have gay sex or something? Did you have like dicks in your ass or something? Like why are you sharing this information? I mean, but either way, thank you so much for the donation. But I just got confused because the information is just so random, and I don't know, it just happened suddenly. Like seriously, it's the same thing as going up to somebody and saying like, I got fucked in my ass, and people just go like, what the fuck? It's exactly what I just thought now too. But thank you so much for the information and donation both. Still, yeah, I don't know what that was, but I appreciate it either way. I gotta turn right here. That's a red light, so I can stop and see stuff for a bit. Green light. Do they not use like blinkers here? Wait, what? I mean, I guess... Wait, what? But still, like, you have to use blinkers here. Alright, so let me figure out where the parking lot is. Yeah, I'm in Ueno now. The parking lot should be around here. なんかちょっとめんどくさくなってきた急に The parking lot is around here, so I have to find it. 浅草だ This is 浅草 Red light.雨降ってるし。でも実はね、今もう雨降ってない気がする。ちょっと降ってるぐらいだ。ちょっと降ってるぐらいだ。What's the park called? Ueno something park? But Ueno Park is like what everybody calls it. It's raining a little bit too. Alright, I have to turn left soon. The parking lot is like this in this area. So now I'm not trying to get to the place anymore. It's more like I'm just looking for a parking lot. Like that's the situation we are in right now. It says turn left, but turn left where? Fuck. Is it one of... That's another red light. That's actually a green light now, so I cannot see things. But I gotta turn... Did you guys hear that? Somebody just went like, ooh, ooh. Let's see. 4 minutes. So, like, I know it's toward the station. Is it here? No. Alright, that's a red light. So when my car is not moving, like right now, I can see comments for a bit. 警察来たらしい。え? Dude! Police officers are in the park now! They got reported? They got reported! They got reported! They got reported! What's the update? No, there's like this one dude who's checking the website, and according to the dude, they got reported. They are police officers now. Ain't no way. I mean, because it's illegal to freaking fuck in public. Let's go. Either way, they will still be there, like, lurking around. But of course, like, because again, like, it's illegal. It is illegal to do that. Like, what? So, but they got reported because, like, the other day when I went there, like, there were no police officers. Like, they didn't care. So I really kind of thought it just felt like an official, like, fuck place for Japanese people. But now they got reported, I guess. Alright, that's a red light, so I can just stop and see stuff for a bit. 確認警察来ました. Okay, so like, yeah, a Japanese dude confirmed, yeah, police officers are now there. Like, lurking around. So the fuck party is actually a thing. 24会館。いやでも会館はだってさ、それはもうなんかそういう場所じゃん。それはもうなんかそういう場所があるシステムじゃん。それはまた違う話だと思うんだよね。公園でやってんだまた別の話やん。だって、公園はだってさ、公共の場所やん。会館はなんかさ、ああ、そうなんだねって言われるんだけど。あ、会館もダメなのかな？ What about the declining birth rate? No, it's not a girl versus a guy situation. It's gay sex party. Like that's what Ueno Park is known for. It's not like a sex place. It's a party where they suck each other off. It's a dick festival. And it's a real thing. Like we went there on stream and I wanted that rumor to be false, but it's a real place. Like a lot of Japanese people even told me like it's a real thing. And we went there. It was real. So, and I'm doing it again. Like I don't know what I'm doing, but like we are going to the place where everybody knows like people sucking dicks is like already a thing. Like we are still going there to see the wax. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. But I just got curious, bruh. Is it here? Okay, next. Is it here? Oh, the parking lot should be there. I can see stuff because of red light. Popo might arrest you. They cannot arrest me though. They cannot arrest me. They might ask me what I'm doing. And I will say like, oh, I'm streaming. スナイプしたかったんですけど、運転下手なんでやめました。はい。あ、スナイプしたい？どこら辺か教えてくれれば、もしかしたら後で行けるかも。暇だったら。近くの公園とか行ってくれたら。でもどうだろうな。なんか、めんどくさくなるかも。したければ全然行ってもらえれば。Please don't clickbait us. What do you mean? It's a real thing. What are you talking about? Why do you think it's a clickbait? I wanted this to be clickbait. Wait. I have to tell you, actually, I have to remember your name. What was your name again? The green profile picture guy who was saying like, oh, like don't clickbait us. I want to love you or something like that, like or whatever like that. It's a real thing. I have to tell you. I wanted this to be fake too. I wanted this to be fake. It's a real thing. Like I have to tell you this. It's sadly a real thing. Dude, let me actually talk to you after I park. It's sadly a real thing, and I wanted this to be fake. Let me just park. I think I parked here before. こっち俺止めてなくね？この前。あれだ。
目的地は右側です。お疲れ様でした。目的地付近でルート案内を終了します。
Let's go. This is our second time coming here. And by the way, I have to make sure again, it's not, this stream is one of the streams where we know it's a thing. It's not like, let's see if it's real. No, it's more like, it's happening, so let's go. There's a huge difference. But yeah, let's go. ビジネスになれそうじゃん。何ビジネス？Let's go. I gotta get ready. Don't clickbait us. I wanted this to be like a clickbait again. Like I wanted this to be fake. Like this is like one of the moments like when I actually want this thing to be fake. Like, yeah, let's go. We arrived. Yeah. The Japanese people, can you tell me like what's happening on the website now? そう、日本人の人今どうなってるか教えて。What are YouTube's rules on nudity? You cannot show dicks. 日本人の人ちょっと教えて、今どうなってるか。で、tell me Japanese people. 海外では発展場的なものあるけども、公園みたいな。警察来てからまだ投稿ね。Okay, so like, according to a Japanese dude, so like, somebody said there are police officers now, and then people are not posting anything. Okay, yeah, they are saying like, the last thing they said is like, oh yeah, they are police officers, and that's really it. Raphael, thank you. What the hell is the matter with you, Sora? Are you a degenerate? Degenerate. Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Why did you Asian? Sex in Japan? No way. Yeah, sex is illegal. Yeah, sex is like illegal. Like, you don't see sex. That's pretty much illegal. Well, let's go. Ah, なんかだるくなってきた。Are you going to join them? No. I'm going to stay away from them. But we'll see how much of like a huge thing the fuck party is. うわ、なんかだるくなってきた。Why do you want this to be fake, Sora? Don't you love your fans? Wait, dude. Are you? What is this? Are you trying to be like a anime girl like that loves like an anime guy, and like are you trying to be like an anime girl? Like what the fuck is like your freaking perception? Don't you love me, Sora? I know you love you. I know. You know I love you, right? Like what is this freaking perception? Like, what the fuck is this? Like of course I want it to be fake. Like you don't want to actually film people fucking and you get banned for it. Like what the fuck? Like what is your freaking perception? Like, there's an anime girl here. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? Are we here? No. I think it's this way. Because again, this is my second time going there, so I can't remember where that is. Ah, でもめんどくさい。No condoms, is that okay? I don't know what the culture there is like. Dude, you should pursue journaling. Not really. That's not something I can do because like I'm interested in wacky stuff. But I don't like to write articles or anything like that. Like that's not what I want to do. I'm like that one person like that just goes to places to see wacky stuff and that's it. こういう職質されたらだから普通に配信者ですって終わりだけれどもでも受けるよね。どっちだっけ Is it that way? Where is it again? Let me check Google Maps. This guy again, I know. Did I show up in your recommendations again or something? Let me check Google Maps. It's that way. So that is the station, which means I have to get on the bridge. Let's go. Cringe recommendations, yeah. He got cringe in his recommendations. And now he's consuming cringe while saying cringe in chat. It's this way. 喫煙所待って、ラフォーズ。何それ何それ喫煙所って何喫煙所って何Raffles, what is that? 喫煙所 Smoking area, what do you mean? Or what is that? What is that? Is that like a new piece of information? What is that? 喫煙所 some lady was going to wait there. There are ladies going to the fuck party too? I thought it's like only for guys there. Wait, there are girls there too? Do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear this? Yeah, there are more people. Girls screaming and stuff, yeah. And thank you so much for the donation. Unix Henty. So there's one anime I watched long time ago. I don't remember the name. It goes like a boy and a girl switches places. Your name. Kimi no na wa. But thank you so much for the donation. Your name. Even I knew what that was. Let's see. I gotta cross the station. How do I do it again? From here? I forgot. Was it this thing? まだ誰も何も言ってない? Okay, okay. So nobody has posted anything after the police post. But if it's true, there should be police officers. So if I really see police officers there, that means, yeah, there was a fuck party actually going on. Because people were really there, right? So let's go. Why are girls freaking screaming? 女装はね、クロスドレッシングだね。クロスドレスって言わない日本語でも。クロスドレッシングだ、クロスでさ。なんつうんだろう。まあ、また上野公園行くんですか。そう。金曜日やばいらしいよ。今警察来てるって。で、they are police officers, they say. 女装士。あ、だと思ったわ。だと思ったわ。Where you at right now? Ueno? I gotta somehow cross the station here. Like, it's that way. But I don't know how. So. Laura, Loveless, thank you. Instant fear anytime Sora hears girls off in the distance. Thank you so much for the donation. Well, I don't know. I just find it interesting how like girls are screaming like around the station, but probably they're just like messing with each other or something in the girl group, but I don't know. I was in Ueno like 30 minutes ago. You know, like Ueno's like famous for gay sex. 電車で来た方が早い。いや、電車で来ると帰れなくなる。電車なくなるから。Thank you, Unix Hanti. Anime by Mikato Shinkai. Mikato Shinkai are the best. Makoto Shinkai. I think you said it wrong, but thank you so much for the donation. 飲み屋多いから普通に騒がしい。あれでしょなんだっけアメ横の方でしょ確か。飲み屋ってか繁華街多いと人々ってやっぱあれだよね。荒れやすいよね。本当に新宿のゴールデン街とかそれの典型的な例やん。You are going the wrong way. I don't think so. Let me check Google Maps. Because like there should be like a bridge there, like that way, and I have to get on the bridge. Yeah, there should be like a bridge this way. I mean, I can go to the park from that way too, but. Onote町、湯島。そうね。でも一番うるさいのは渋谷。間違いなく。渋谷はマジで一番うるさい街だと思う、東京で。だって、若い子が叫んでんだもん、真夜中に。The zipper sound, it's, coming from my shoes. My shoes are just, wrecked, so. Bro, you said you can't use Google Maps. I really lost my love to you. Are you really like an anime girl or something? Like, what is this freaking love thing you've been talking about? I'm really curious. Okay, we are gonna be at the bridge. Yeah, that's the bridge. I have to climb up the thing. Let's see. Are you naked? Yeah, I'm not wearing anything. Did you bring protection? Yeah. I guess some protection, I guess. These people, just normal people, they are into dicks, yeah, and they want to suck people off. And Friday night is like either the best or the worst time for you to be in the park because people are active as fuck. And they apparently got reported already, so there are police officers like lurking. But we don't know if it's real. So if we go to the park and if we see police officers, that means like they really were doing it and they got reported. 今日はですか？あんま別にどっちでもいいかな。どうしようか。代々木公園の方はこれから集まるそうです。やめてほしい。So there's gonna be another fuck party like in the Yoyogi Park too. And thank you, Unique Santi. 69. Thank you so much for the donation. So there's a fuck party going on in Yoyogi and another one in Ueno. It's a sausage party. I actually have seen the movie too. So they moved the location. But why do they just not go to like freaking just hotels? I just don't understand. Or just use apps, right? Or just go to like the actual places where you can fuck dudes. I don't know, man. So no sex party? We'll see. Another bait stream. I really want this to be a clickbait stream. Ah, it's that park. Like, I usually don't care, but like I want this stream to be fake. Like I still... wait, let me actually get ready for that thing. That is the entrance. So...通報されるんですよ、そう。だからすごいよね。どうやるかは本当に分かんないと思う。Nice view, yeah. Let's go. I show meet stream. It can't happen. ちょっと日本人の人調べてくれ。The Japanese people, can you check the website and see like what they're saying? Any new posts yet? After the police thing? Where are you? In front of like the park. But I'm just trying to get some more information from like Japanese people. Because they know that they've been checking the website. Mada. Okay, no posts. クリックベイトと思われることの数珍しいこと。いや、でもないと思う。いやもう、インターネットカルチャーじゃない。まだない。Okay. So there haven't been any posts after the police thing. So they got reported, and then there's like suddenly no posts. But that doesn't mean anything. But let's see. わ、なんかやだ、なんかめんどくさくなってきたな。Let's see, let's see. I'm kind of excited, but I'm not excited at the same time. はあ、来てしまった。Let's go. This park. let me just go to the entrance. I don't want to get to the park from like this way. 山の中でやって、山のところがだって集合場所でしょ、よく言う。So like we are here, right? We are here, right? And so I actually know what they do. So there's like this mountain thing, and that's like the most famous fox bar. So it's around here actually. You know how there's like a mountain here, right? It's actually a short mountain, and this is the most famous fox bar. Like they freaking talk about this. It's called 8th Bathroom, right? And then, yeah, things happen around there. So. トイレ、そう。Let me explain. This is 8th bathroom, the 8th bathroom. They usually go there and they fuck. And this is the mountain where they publicly just do it. But that's where things happen, usually. Next stream post on the forum. I don't want to like bait them though. Like I don't want to actually bait them into my stuff. Like that's a different thing. Like me just observing the whole thing is like it's whatever because I'm streaming, right? But if I get involved with it, then like I'm gonna be in trouble too for that. So I'm not gonna do that now. Is that allowed? It's not allowed. It's illegal. That's why this is wacky as fuck. It is illegal. It is actually illegal. Like they don't allow people. That's kind of why they are police officers now there, according to what they say. So if it's just them like going to an actual place for that, like where, you know, there are like hotels and stuff, like if they are using apps and if they go to like love hotels, that's whatever, right? Then that's whatever. But then if it's just them having like sex publicly, then that's a whole different thing. So, 来ちゃった。いや、なんかちょっとだりーな。Let's see. It's because you exposed them last time. It's really famous though. It's really famous. Taking a long route. Well, I don't think I took the long route, but I got kind of like, you know, lost. I really thought it was like that way. But it's here. This is the entrance. Let's see if police officers are here. So that is the entrance, and there are people. But like usually this part is chill. Paul, thank you. So would you wear brightly colored shoes? I wouldn't like bright colored shoes because I want to fit in. Well, thank you so much, Paul. 何も知らずにエンカウント。あるんじゃない？マジであると思うよ。五島あたり警察いるかも。五島ってどっちだっけ？手前の方だっけ？五島ってあれだっけ？ちょっと待って。Actually, let me talk about this. No, you're wrong. Level hotels is for people who have already a boyfriend. No, it's actually not true. Level hotel is for some like random fucks mostly. It's not really for boyfriends and girlfriends mostly. Like 90% of the people there are just fucking random people. It's usually like them buying like prostitutes, and that's kind of why you don't have to fill your name in. You can just like go there anonymously. But that's the business model. Like people who go there aren't really couples most of the time. Some level hotels don't allow two guys though, right? I heard that's a thing, but I don't think they care. To be fair. Because you don't get to see any people, like when you go to like level hotels. You don't pick them up outside a hotel. No, you use apps. You use apps and you use websites. And you just go to the level hotel. And you then fuck people. Yeah, a fair hotel. Yeah, that's kind of like what that is about. Their business model is like based on like fucking random girls, like when they are married, or like they are buying prostitutes. Like that's the true business model. But Let me check the map here. Thank you. Unique 10T. Add a YouTube membership. I'm waiting. I'll do it when I get desperate. Let me look for police officers first. So I remember what this place is like now. If police officers are around, yeah, that means something, right? So. Where are you? Ueno Park. Let me look for police officers first, before anything. Like, that's what I want to find. So I can get some information first. Where are the cops? Let's see. Please don't do membership. I'll do memberships like when I get desperate. What the fuck is that freaking festival thing? Webu debate? Wait, guy's screaming. There's no one here. There's like a lot of people behind me, by the way. I'm not filming people. I try not to film people because like they got privacy too. Like me coming here doesn't mean I can just publicly film people and just like put them on the internet. Like that doesn't mean I can do that, right? But there are people, like a lot of people behind me, like that way. But I'm just looking for police officers first. Why is an F party illegal? Yeah, it's a public thing. Like if they do it like at a place, like inside of a place or something, they don't care, because who cares, right? But like they're freaking doing it in a park, and like it's a well-known thing, and we've been here before, and it was real, like when we came here, and it's their freaking culture. So did this turn into a clickbait? Yes, it's clickbait. Are the tents for the weekend? Oh, I know, the tents are for like tomorrow probably. The first one's there. Let's see. Are you a college dropout? I like how you spelled it, but no. The fuck? Is it mostly men? Yeah, it's a gay sex park. If you don't know about it, Google it. It's out there. Like the info's actually out there. And I thought it was like just a rumor, but the Japanese viewers of mine on my channel confirmed it's really a thing. And again, this is my second time coming here. No MILFs, no. Just guys sucking each other off. Now, let me hear things for a bit.録画ポーズしても録音し続ける。録音し続ける。どういうこと？So the first one's like this one, but I don't think they're here today. Can I just turn off the stream and check something really quick? Wait, can I just turn off the stream and check something, like for 30 seconds? Why do they make it like that? What the fuck? Yeah, let me just turn off the stream and check something really, really quick. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I know. Okay, give me a little bit, okay? I don't think I can film that thing, so I don't think I can film that thing like I can. Yeah. Let me check something. Let me check something, okay? Let me check something. Yeah. Give me like 40 seconds. Give me like 40 seconds.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポリーディングアブック。ゲティングボード。プレイングウィズマイフォン。
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲティングイットフォーヒム。ギビングイットトゥーヒム。プレイングウィズマイフォン。Watching po trying to sleep, not walking. Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching po playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking, fingering. Drink.
I learned something new. I learned something new. And people, not people. Fairness, thank you so much for the donation. Poor people who have to clean up after. Thank you so much for the donation. I learned something new. So this bathroom is like one of the famous ones, right? But I don't think they will do it here ever, because it's one of the bathrooms where you can see inside from the outside, like entirely. And I wasn't sure like if you can actually see the entire thing, so I just got in. Yeah, like that bathroom's freaking weird. You can see people like peeing. So I went there to see like if it's really like that, because like people don't want to see guys peeing, right? But like that's actually a public bathroom where you can see people peeing. So I guess they made it like that so people cannot have sex, like people cannot suck each other off. But I can show it to you from here. So it's kind of illegal to like film bathrooms and stuff, but I guess I can. Like, so that you see it, right? It's completely visible from the outside. So if you see any people going in, and if you see any people like showing their dicks, like you can see it. So it's not possible here in this bathroom, but let's just go to another one. Because this is not even the bathroom like they used. Which I thought was interesting. Dicks party, yeah. But I just want to get close to like the 8th bathroom though, like the mountain thing. Illegal to film bathrooms. You can film your bathroom, but like a public bathroom is like a whole different thing. Like obviously, you cannot do that. I mean, you filming your bathroom is like a different thing. But if you just film like public bathrooms, like there are like different things about it. Right? They do it in the bathroom. No. So like I actually read a lot of their posts, like not just articles or anything, like their posts. They do it in actually bushes too. And there's like this one bathroom like which is famous for fucking, called the 8th bathroom, which is that way. And that place is confirmed to be real. Like in the previous stream. I didn't want to go there though because it's actually freaking like actually wacky. And I don't want to risk freaking getting banned. And again, it's not dangerous to go there. It's just freaking wacky. Like that's really it. 8th bathroom, yeah, but like another Japanese dude was saying like there are people at the 5th bathroom too. Why are all these tents? Oh, there's gonna be a festival tomorrow, so. I thought we were here for the good stuff. I don't want to get banned. I'm not gonna do it. And Remy, thank you. This is unrelated to the stream, but do you know the Japanese band Cold Flow? I've heard of them, yeah. I'm going to see them live. They are coming to London. I've heard of them. I've never really listened to their stuff though, but I've heard of them, yes. You know how somebody, never mind, I'm not gonna say that, never mind. So, yeah, I shouldn't even. Go to fuck party, it's that way. 全然遠くない After the police post, there are no posts after that. But it's that way. Yeah, there are more people that way, yeah. Party over? I don't think so. Go up the hill. But that's... I don't want to get close to that like freaking place because like there are freaking people everywhere like around that like bathroom for whatever reason. Like I don't know why though. Like why is that freaking bathroom like so populated at night? Ari does, thank you. Hey Sora, just joined. What have you seen so far? So far, nothing, because I was like actually staying away from the core part of like the fuck party. But there's like that bathroom, and that bathroom is like so freaking populated. When I came here the other day too, like there were just people everywhere. 最後は警察来てる. Okay, okay. So the last post was like, there are police officers. It's that way. But there are freaking people there, so I don't want to get close to them that much. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how like all the bathrooms now are visible from the outside, because I don't really think you'd find bathrooms like that in Japan. Yeah, there are more people that way. I hear people like freaking laughing and talking. Just imagine you've never read those threads. Yeah. Probably that has happened to so many people. It's this way. So there's like a mountain and a bathroom. And that's where they get together. And oh, by the way, Henry Berry, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. You hear people fucking? I hope not. I'm not gonna talk about that thing. I just saw something, but yeah. It's a different thing. It has nothing to do with the fuck parties. I'm not gonna talk about it. But 古墳にそうマジでそこ。はっきり映しておくんだけど、その通り。映したら今度俺が問題になるからさ。怖っ。警察、いや。I'm not gonna film that way. I really feel like it's still a thing. Like, I'm not seeing police officers now though, but in what situation do you see a guy, like two guys freaking like sitting Like, right, I'm not gonna really film them, but like they just freaking stood up and they just disappeared because like they probably thought I was here to like film them or something. So like, なんかな、なんかマジのやめてほしいマジでこれ前もそうだったけど。I don't want them to be freaking real. Like, why do they do it actually here? So like, there were two people, right? There were two people. So there was like one person, another person. Like they're sitting, right? They're sitting. And then, yeah. So. And then, like they were hiding. Like it was actually kind of like this, right? There were like freaking bushes around them. So that's the eighth bathroom, right? But there were freaking a lot of people. Not a lot of people. There were at least like two people. They thought your place probably, but like, why do they still do it here though? There were two people like freaking here, right? And then as soon as I came here, the other guy freaking just stood up. He stared at me. He freaking just like left. Like he's just pissed out. I'm not gonna really film them because like they got privacy too. And if I really film dicks, I will get banned. But why is it a thing? Touch each other? I don't really know. Maybe like they were sucking each other off actually, like for real. Sort of cock blocking. Yeah. I just want, like every time I come here, I just freaking just want it to be fake. Like how is it actually a real thing? I still like don't understand how it's still a thing. And that's the haunted place too, right? The haunted, yeah, thing. Like, but you cannot get in, so. Yeah, I still hear people. It's that way. Do you want to see the mountain area? But I'm not gonna go to that bathroom anymore. Like, I really do feel like I'm gonna get banned. Like, if I get close to the area. Like, how is it a reality? That's haunted, apparently. I don't know. Like, one viewer told me that's haunted or something. So, we are here, right? The eighth bathroom is like here, this one. So we came from like this way, and we are here now. And yeah, there are people here actually. And that's another famous fuck place too. 古墳ってどこ？古墳ってどこ？古墳ってどこ？ Why are you running? I'm not running. Death bathroom 4. Yes. That's a special kind of haunted. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's not so like. This is not like a haunted stream because like you don't see ghosts, but instead you might see dicks. I'm trying super hard not to film dicks or anything. But yeah, so the thing is like. You actually do see people, like, you see a lot of guy couples actually here. Like, so I found. What is this breathing thing? Oh, I might have to stay away from that thing. Never mind.いや、いろんな意味で怖え、ここマジで。ちょっと配信で来るべきところじゃないよ、ここ。You shouldn't come here streaming. You really shouldn't come here for like a streaming purpose. Like, you can get banned for that. What did you see? I didn't see anything, but like, you can still hear sounds. Yeah, like that thing. I don't know if you guys heard that one or not, but like that thing. And Harry Berry, thank you so much for the donation. I heard someone mourning. That thing again. But there are a lot of couples here, like girl-guy couples, girl-girl couples. Probably they're friends too, but guy-guy couples too. So there are a lot of kinds of different couples, but at the same time, you kind of do hear something interesting. 爆災見てきたんですか？そう。 で毎回マジなのやめてほしい。Like every time I come here, like it's freaking real, like every time. But this is my second time too, so yeah, that again. You get banned for views. Like the thing is, like if I get banned, that kind of sucks too. But I don't want to be banned for showing people's dicks. Like, もはや罰ゲーム本当にそうなのよ。Let me go to the worst part, the mountain. But I keep hearing people from that way. Let's go. You get money for watch time from live streams, like $20. Yeah. I don't make much money from like YouTube. Let's go. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my thing just glitched. Sorry, yeah, my thing just glitched. I'm sorry. That happens. My thing just glitched. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was like my phone being glitched out. Like that happens once in a while. Yeah. There's a guy freaking just that came out of the mountain. He's been staring at me the whole time. Like he's been actually freaking staring at me for like 30 seconds now. Yeah. I don't know. He probably thinks like I'm one of the people here. I don't really want him to think like I'm here for that, so I'm gonna get out. Be careful. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not gonna get beaten up or anything, but he might ask me if I won things. And I'm streaming, so like, I don't want to film any of those. Like, I was kind of joking about it, but once you face the real thing, yeah. It feels staring at you. He was. Oh, you saw him too? Fuck. I didn't want to film people, but he actually came out of like that mountain, right? So I don't think you guys were able to see his face, but there was like a dude, right? So that's the mountain, the famous like fox part. He came out of like that mountain, right? And that dude, yeah, the guy in like white pants, he was actually staring at me for like freaking 20 seconds. I don't know, maybe he was looking for a person, I guess. I don't know. We couldn't see, okay. Only his feet. He was hoping you were the next conquest. Well, maybe. He wants you to. Yeah. I'll try not to film this part. Let me just do this. Because this is the bathroom. Oh, they're gone now. They're gone. They're gone now. They're gone now. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. that there were people, but they are gone now. But a dude just went to the bathroom, but he's by himself. Like I don't think he's actually there for that purpose. So they are gone. There were like people, but they are gone right now. Like that's the bathroom. They're gone. There were people like when I was here like 30 minutes ago or something. One guy just went into the bathroom, but I don't think he's there for that purpose. He's probably just freaking. He's there to like take a piss or something. They're hanging out. Yeah. Time to scream. 俺はおちんちんが大好きなんだよ。Yeah. If you hear a fart, yeah, the title is such clickbait. I'm sorry, because I don't really want to actually film people doing it. I can get banned for that too, I'm telling you. I can actually get banned for, like, filming things. But yeah, the bathroom is like now clear. Let me just get to the other side and see, like, if any things are active out there. No balls. Dude, man, you do it. You do it. The thing is, like, I mean, if it's like a haunted place, I don't care. But like, it's not even haunted. You see dicks instead. Like, if it's like, oh my gosh, we all see ghosts, like, I don't care. But if we see dicks, like, that's a whole different situation. Like, that's what I'm telling you. God damn. Which coin is it? Ueno Park. But if you are not sure about the rumor, Google it. It's well known in Japan. It's well known. It's really well known. It's scarier than a haunted place. Because, like, haunted places are not really scary. You just see animals. That's really it. But, like, at this kind of place, you see people fucking, I guess. Fuck. And Henry Berry, thank you so much for the donation again. Why is that couple walking on the same speed? I mean, because they are dating. Like, there's like nothing special about it. 怖かった nah, because they were dudes like in the bathroom, but like that doesn't mean anything. Maybe they were just taking a piss together. But yeah, I mean, if they were really doing anything, they are old. That's the rumor. But I don't think they were really doing anything. I just saw like two people. So I was like, maybe they're doing something. So I was like, fuck. But then I noticed like they weren't probably doing anything. So. But I don't know, like scaring freaking two people like in the... Seeing two people in the same bathroom is like somewhat scary. They can get banned for that. Sad for those vending machines that got reincarnated. They gotta see what goes down and can't leave. Yeah. Sometimes like those vending machines freaking see like dudes like sucking each other off. Let's just get to the other side of the bathroom and the mountain. 傘2つ怪しい。それだけで怪しがってたらもう何でも怪しいやん。In 1948, the chief of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police was beaten up and had his hat stolen by a gang of cross-dressing male prostitutes in Ueno Park. That's freaking hilarious. But yeah, I don't think it's a thing anymore. So, as in, like, I don't think they beat people up anymore. It was like a thing, but in 2024, that doesn't happen. I'm just sassing everybody now. I see like dudes in the bathroom and I just assume like they're doing something, but probably that's not what that is. Like I'm overthinking now at this point, so. It doesn't happen as much, you meant to say? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I don't really think you just randomly get beaten up in Japan, though. Because again, like I've been just going to a lot of like places randomly at night. I never get beaten up. So. A lot of couples dating, yeah. So don't be scared. I mean, again, like I don't want to film dicks because I can get banned for that. So I'm just trying super hard not to film people. No one street fights in Japan. I've never seen that yet. Yeah. I mean, I hear people fight, but I've never seen that. I got beaten up for not saying "gozaimasu." Yeah, that thing is freaking hilarious. Would I get beaten up in Japan if I don't say this? 日本語を学ぶためのアドバイス。友達作れ。日本人の友達作れ。Why don't people use motels for level tells? I don't know. I've been curious about that. Like, that just makes no sense. So, like, I've been saying, like, they can just use apps and they can just go to level tells and they can just have a fuck party there, right? It makes more sense. It just makes no sense as to why they just randomly fuck here. Right? Like, that makes no sense. But then, like, a lot of Japanese viewers told me it's because, like, they can just do it for free. And it's quick. So. Doing it in public is part of the thrill. Yeah, that's kind of like what they told me too. Like, it's fun too. But at the same time, like, it's free, so. What are the cones? The cones? Those, right? I don't know, man. I got curious. But quick, yeah. 30 sec experience. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because, like, that's exactly why they come here, I guess. Well, Japanese people, 日本人ちょっと見れる情報。The Japanese people, can you check the website and see like what they are saying now? The Japanese people, if you're watching this. Free, it's quick, it's risky, yeah. So the last post was like them saying they are police officers, and since then like nobody's saying anything. Okay. So according to Japanese people, yeah, no posts after the thing. A dude was freaking staring at me. That was like kind of scary. Yeah. That was actually scary. Like there was like a dude staring, like right next to the bathroom. He looked like he was 40 something with a hat. He was staring at me. I mean, that's not special, but like that just kind of shocked me. Is ghost real in Japan? Maybe. Dude, that freaking guy is still there. The guy who was like staring at me for like 20 seconds. He just went back to the mountain. The same dude is still there. What the fuck? The same exact dude is still there. Oh, oof. 2 people went to the park. Not the park, the mountain. 2 people. Oof. Run, follow him. I mean, I don't want to film things. It's interesting. Every close guy friend I have has experienced with another guy. Really? Is it like a non-Japanese thing? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just a prude. Maybe I just don't have sex. Maybe I'm a virgin. But so there was a guy, the same guy, the white pants guy. He was there. He was still there, like looking for other people. He went to the mountain, and another dude like freaking followed him. I don't know what that was. Maybe you know they're just like having a friendly conversation or something, or maybe something is actually happening. But that's the mountain, like people freaking talk about. I don't want to get close to the mountain because I don't want to film people doing it. Maybe he's a cop. Well, friendly fucking, yeah. Oh wait, I know what that is. Isn't it where people wait? What is this thing again? It's not a grave or anything, right? Tokiwasu. Why do you stream if you don't want to show it? Dude, if you show it, you get freaking banned. That's like saying something like, wait, dude. You get the mindset of like the Generation Alpha. Like, dude. That's the mindset of like, oh yeah, we want to see everything like freaking illegal on the internet. If you want to see dicks, search Pornhub. Did you hear that? Three things freaking happened at the same time. I don't know what to talk about first, but you guys freaking heard like all the white pants guys like now getting out of the mountain. I really don't want to get his attention. He's probably like one of those people. I don't know. Me, that's just me guessing, but he just got out of the mountain. He just noticed me again. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to get his attention. He's been here the whole time. Get out of there. Yeah. The fuck is the thing? There's a guy doing something there. Is he? What? The fuck is that thing? I don't know what that was. He's collecting insects. That would be hilarious. What is that sound? I don't know. I'm curious. That's why the pants are white. I don't think that's the reason. I don't think that's why his pants were white. It's just his fashion, right? So okay, this is like their skateboarding place. It's where they partied that way. This is not a fuck party place. So that I didn't know. That sounds fun, yeah. They're just like skateboarding. Like there's like nothing crazy going on that way. It's just them like skateboarding, and that's kind of why I heard the scream maybe. I don't know. That's just me guessing. You can film that. Yeah, I can film that, but I don't want to still like film people randomly. They got privacy too. But you know, there's skateboarders there. So let me just go back to the mountain one more time. And after that, I really cannot get close to the mountain. I don't want to get his attention anymore. Okay, he's skateboarding. I don't really think he's doing anything pee-pee related. Do you have Riz? No. Who is Sora going to be mountain? What do you mean? Like around the mountain? So there's like this guy with like there's like this dude like with white pants. He's been there the whole time, like this whole time, right? And like he noticed me once. He was staring at me for like 20 seconds first, so I just decided to leave the place. And I went back to the place again. He was still there. And once I noticed him, he went back to the mountain. He disappeared, and another guy followed him. And he just came out of the mountain. Like, he's still there. What the fuck? Why is he still there? 山の主あ、そっちのパターン They're doing it in the 8th. A shy sniper? No, I mean that would be hilarious too, but a Japanese viewer just said he's the god of the mountain. So like he's basically trying to protect the mountain with his penis. And it's working. It is actually working. It is really working though, because I'm trying to stay away from the mountain. So rock hard, yeah. He had his own shrine. Yeah, maybe. Mr. Cockwrist. Another thing I want to find is like random condoms. Do you think I can find random condoms there? He wants you to join them. Well, I feel like that's why he's there. Let me just go back to the mountain again. Don't touch random condoms. I won't, but I want to find random condoms. I feel like it's a thing here. ゴムって配信に移していいの？問題ない問題ない。道具は問題ないことが多い。でも拳銃は問題がある。拳銃とあと薬物か。本名のウィキに関する質問、ソラさんの本名西村博之。西村博之は間違えてるでしょ、完璧に。西村博之は完璧にミスってるね。西村博之ってだってもうあれじゃん。博之やん。Did you find any yet? Well, there's been like this one dude who just shows up around here. And he just keeps staring at me the whole time. Can you feel random condoms? one guy went to the bathroom, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm just thinking he's like taking a piss. Rex Gardner, thank you. If you get there in time, I might see me and the sister, wife, going at it. What are you talking about? Thank you so much for the donation. What are you talking about? They are going at it, so like, no. I don't know what that was. Maybe the dude was like really just about to piss in his pants or something. But there was like a guy in front of like the bathroom. He was waiting in front of the bathroom like for freaking like 30 seconds. That's kind of why I was like laughing at him. I was like, okay, that's funny. Then he went to the bathroom. Maybe he just wants to take a piss. Nobody knows. Because again, we are not seeing anything, and we are not gonna go to the bathroom because Ueno sex park. The thing is, like, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Wait, Japanese people, can you check the website again? 日本人の人、ちょっともう一回さ、ちょっとチェックしてくれん、サイト。I mean, because like, I have to find posts first to even get close to them or find them. まだない。シンとない。So did they actually move or something? Because like when I came here last, they were so active, right? The last message was 45 minutes ago. Okay, then. Go offline and they'll show, I bet. Probably. 諦めたのでは? Yeah, I feel like they gave up too because like, again, they saw the post, like police officers are here and whatever, but I'm not seeing police officers. So I thought the park I thought park is for children playing, but it's also for children making yummy. No, the thing is like it's a guy versus a guy sucking each other off, so it's a bit different. It's kind of funny that you were looking for adults on Children's Day. Children's Day in Japan is like May 5th, so. Have you seen the legendary Nair hair removal video? Yeah, of course. I've seen his stuff like a lot. Let me just wait till everybody disappears. Like there are more people only here. This area. And there are more people around here. I don't want to get their attention. Please be safe. It's a dangerous place. Again, it's not dangerous. This place is still like not dangerous. People don't die or anything, but people suck each other, I guess. That's the only thing like that actually happens. Is he gonna go to the mountain? Is he gonna turn left? Is he gonna turn left? Is he gonna turn left? He didn't. Okay. Now let's move now. They all disappeared. 代々木に移動したりしてるの、そっちはそれが活発になってる。Dude, Yoyogi Park is apparently so active now. いやーやだ、もう代々木はやだよ。だって代々木マジなんだもん。代々木マジなんだもん。Yoyogi Park is freaking for real. Like that place is wacky as fuck. Yoyogi Park is like now active, according to a Japanese dude. According to the website too. So like, I guess people just went to Yoyogi Park instead. Because, people posted about like police officers. So. Do people also come with their rental girlfriends? I don't think so. Let's go there. Now, Yoyogi Park is like the most famous place for that. Like, I don't really, because it's a real thing. Like, again, it's another confirmed like real place too. And like, there's like more possibility for me to film them too, like mistakenly. Like that can actually happen. So I don't know if I want to get close to like Yoyogi Park. It's because what? 本当だ、めっちゃ書き込まれてる。So according to another Japanese person, yeah, there are more. そんなに? Wait, apparently Yoyogi Park is so active right now. ちょっと怖いんだけど、どうしよう。怖いんだけど、普通にそれ。I'm actually, should I though? Yeah, 8th bathroom is like, yeah, I don't think there are any people here. I mean, there were dudes, like, sitting and stuff, like, earlier, but there's, like, nobody here now, actually. 数分おきにポストある、マジでちょっと待って、怖いんだけど、本当に。So, I guess, like, they all went to Yoyogi Park today. What the fuck? 行くべき、いや怖いんだけど普通に見つからなくて1時間ぐらい探しちゃってるらしい。 OKOK 新宿近いし and Army Sports, please go to Yoyogi Park. But Yoyogi Park is like where people actually freaking get like naked and like people do stuff though. Like even when I went to the park last time, like yeah, I found clothes. Like I was like, what the fuck, like why do I find clothes here? Like let me think. I won't check if there's someone right now. Yeah, cause like even some viewers even said like if you walk there, like you'll just encounter naked people, right? It is a like really famous for that. Like Yoyogi is seriously famous for that. Wait. Are there any people like who live around the Yoyogi Park? Are there any stream snipers today? Cause I have to get ready for that too. This is some Junji's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like Junji kind of stuff, but like instead of ghosts, you see dicks and sex in public. Let me just get back to my car. People do get naked in onsen too. That's legal. You were supposed to be naked there. You don't see naked people fucking in parks. 最後は2丁目。2丁目言うほど危なくないっていうか、危ないっていうか2丁目言うほど普通よ。2丁目はだって警察が常にいるから、あそこは。Kind of weird, but it's also scary. Yeah. It's not really scary, but it's sort of like... It's not scary, but it's kind of shocking. Wait, the Japanese people, tell me what they're saying in Yoyogi Park, like in the thing, on the website. ちょっと日本人なんて言ってるか教えてよ、代々木のやつ。They tell me what they're saying. Last message at Yoyogi was 4 minutes ago, okay. But what are they saying though? What are they saying? Yoyogi サイクリングコースのベンチにいますそんなとこいるなよ。そんなとこいるなよ。溜まってるんでお願いしたいです、がっちり。I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I want to get off. Yeah. That's. マジか。Sitting at the children's cycling course bench. Yeah, right. They're actually saying it. Yeah. They're actually saying it. My Japanese viewers like told me about the post. It's a children's cycling course. Like, they are freaking waiting there. Like, what the fuck? Like, why would you use that place for a fuck place? For sure. 隠語はね、166センチの63キロの30歳、それ確か。それ同じ人じゃない？その人前、待って。Oh, it's the same dude. It's the same dude. I saw the post the other day. I saw the same post the other day. Yeah, I knew about the dude because like he was here like in Ueno Park with exactly the same information. Yeah, like he said the same thing. Yeah, 166, 60, 30. Yeah, it's him. He was posting the same thing on like in Ueno Park. Yeah, it's the same dude. Because I remember I was talking about like, oh, yeah, that's like about my age and my height. Yeah, right. だよね。だって俺言ってたもんね。俺と同じぐらいにそうだみたいな。It's the same dude. It's the same dude. It has to be the same dude. 30, 160 something. I remember saying something like, oh, so like, you know, they are around my age, my height. 誰かいますか？しゃべり好きたいのいてほしい。Is somebody here? If you guys like to suck a dick, then please suck me off. はぁ、代々木行きたくねえ、マジで。So it's 177. Around 169 to 171. I haven't measured it recently. I will. No, I'm not talking about me, like my opinion. That was a post. That's a rat. Don't. Why is there a rat here? What the fuck? Well, you wanted to go to Shibuya. Either way, I guess I can just go to Shibuya and go to Yoyogi Park. Fuck. Is Yoyogi Park another gay? Yoyogi Park is the most famous fuck place. Yeah. But like, that place is like where you see freaking naked people, like a lot more. And like, you see clothes. Like, I went to the park the other day. I decided to do 180, like when I was like at the entrance, because like I already freaking saw people like clothed, and I was like, no, I don't want people freaking be naked. Why do people use a park for sex though? Again, so like, I was curious about it too, but apparently the culture is something like this. They want to do something quick, and they don't want to pay for it either. They want to do like free ejaculation without paying any money. Like, they don't want to go to a level till, they don't want to, go to like brothels or anything. They just want to come. It's for thrill. Maybe that too. I don't know, man. That part I cannot understand because I just cannot understand, but maybe that too. Why not do it at home then? They are usually married, I heard. Like, so a lot of my viewers like told me about the whole thing too. They're usually married. Usually. That's what a lot of, my viewers told me. But I don't know. I don't know the truth. They want ends, yeah. Is it fetish? I don't know. Maybe it might be a thing, yeah. Why not with their wives then? I don't know, man. It's apparently a real thing. 10分ぐらい投稿ない。Okay. It's apparently a real thing where they get married and they have wives, but they still like want to fuck dudes. So they are active like that, right? It's really a well-known thing. It's apparently not only in Japan, but it's a thing everywhere in the world. Because a lot of you guys tell me the same thing too. Like, they are married, but they fuck. Like, you guys tell me the same thing. And I hear that from Japanese people everywhere too. 既婚者コピー。そうらしいね。Why marry if they don't want to do it with their wives? So like, how it works is here. There are usually like different cases too, but like I read a lot of like websites about those stories too. But usually it's something like they really liked guys, but they just decided to marry girls. And then they like guys more, so they just wanted to have sex. So then they are still married, but they go for like guys. It's like one of the things. And another case is like they like girls, so they fuck girls, but they got tired of like fucking girls, so they now like to fuck guys as well, because it's like a whole different thing. But I don't know, like, I don't know much about it. You can Google it. You can find so many stories like that on the internet. Got too repetitive. Yeah, that's what I hear, yeah. So, I'm not really an active person. So that perspective is like something I don't get. But if you were active, then maybe you might understand what they're trying to do. Do they wear protection? I don't know. I really don't know how things work. What a human, yeah. That's insane. You think that's insane, right? But like that's the reality of like them, is what I heard. Like it's not really like, oh, I like guys, so I want to fuck guys thing. It's more like they got things going on and they just want to do it casually and quickly. when they have a family, and that's usually what happens. Is what I heard. So, well, people are drunk as fuck. Dude, do you want to go to the drunk people's street? People are drunk as fuck. People are drunk as fuck. Dude, people are drunk as fuck. A Japanese dude just said, "What the fuck?" in Japanese English. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, that's the most natural "what the fuck" in Japanese English. He is Japanese, he speaks Japanese, and he's still like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, that's the gaming culture, everybody. That's the gaming culture. What is this? Ueno Bar Street. That's how you get girls in Japan, yeah. Shibuya is the loudest. I still think Shibuya is the loudest, yeah. Because in Shibuya, people freaking actually do scream everywhere. And there are more people everywhere. I'm sorry, that was loud, huh, wasn't it? That was loud, wasn't it? That was loud, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the cable, yeah. I'm sorry. Your mic is the loudest, I know. Hey, could I go? Let me fix it. Let me fix my mic. Now I fixed it. Yeah, now I fixed it. Sorry for that. Now I fixed it. Sorry for that. Yoyogi 1号につくらしい。Okay. Sorry, I was trying to fix it, and it won't happen. He's getting fingered in his ass. Did you guys see the dude who just got fingered in his ass? Dude, he just got fingered in his ass. Yeah, I don't know. That's very typical in Japan, I guess. He got fingered. You guys saw that, right? I don't know, man. So, like, I just wanted to tell you how fingering somebody's ass randomly is, I guess, a thing. Lucky guy. And it seems like they're not even friends or nothing either. Like, he just got fingered in his ass. What the fuck? Like, how is it a reality? Like, what the fuck, actually? Like, I will just, fuck, it just happened again one more time. Let me fix it, actually. How does that happen? Yeah, Mike, yeah, I'm sorry. Now it won't happen. My guy fixed your mic, I'm sorry. It won't happen anymore. Mic issues, yeah. But it won't happen anymore. But either way, I just wanted to tell you how people finger other people's asses in Japan. So, yeah. マイクとスピーカーの位置、いや、スピーカー問題、直した今。It won't happen because you guys heard the boo sound, right? And that's like what scared you guys, right? I just muted that thing, so it won't happen anymore. Are you speaking from experience? Well, no. I've never fingered any people. By the way, I have to make sure about this. Did you guys actually see the dude getting fingered in his ass? Did I capture that one out? Because what the fuck was that, right? No? You missed it? You saw it? Yeah, yeah. You didn't catch it. Did I not catch that? 今どこにいる？上野の飲み屋街。Is that even that loud? I mean, it's not illegal to freaking finger somebody's ass. They were not naked or anything. But let's just go to Yoyogi Park. Where's my parking lot? 上の階やべ、今から代々木行きます。代々木が荒れまくってるらしいから。Where's my parking lot again? This way. It's this way. What if they fingered a foreigner, dude? What does that even mean? I remember when Sora drove to Yogi's and spent 30 minutes trying to find the parking lot. It won't happen this time. It won't happen. It happened because I was not ready for that, but it won't happen. Ueno, yeah, but we are going to Yoyogi Park because it's apparently the most famous fuck spot, and people are posting things now, and they are like making appointments. Let's hunt the gaijins. Why? Do you want me to be a gaijin hunter? My gosh, I want to date gaijins. Big dick in my mouth. What the fuck? 今日も朝まで。いやでも3時は絶対見たいな。That's the mentality you guys are talking about here, right? Like, that's what you guys are talking about. Yoyogi Park to catch nude dudes, yeah. Are you in Ueno? Yeah. But going to Yoyogi Park because like that's apparently where people are fucking, and people are active as fuck right now. What park are we now? So we went to Ueno Park. There were some people doing like some stuff, but it was actually kind of empty because there was a post saying like there are police officers now, and then nobody started posting things there. But now instead there's this park called the Yoyogi Park. That park is apparently so active right now. And Brazen Tony, I hope this is enough for ice cream, sir. That's actually a lot of money. Well, thank you so much for the donation. That is a lot of money. And that's actually more than enough. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. 代々木公園なってるらしいよ。なんかみんな多分エスケープしたんじゃない？わからんけど。We all see white pants there. Yeah, that dude was actually kind of scary. Like he was scared. He was staring at me the whole time there. So, have you ever encountered a cult? Yeah, of course. I mean, I know a lot about a cult actually. I'm not gonna say why, but yeah, I know a lot about this one specific cult in Japan. Like actually in and out. I know seriously a lot about the cult. But I'm not gonna talk about why and stuff. Your fan base is a cult. I wouldn't say so, because like my fan base. So to be a cult, you have to have like believers who think like your believers have to like worship you instead. Like that's the definition of like a cult, at least in Japan. Okay, so it's not like worshiping a god or anything. It's like they worship you as a person. That's basically what that is. And on my channel, I don't think it's a thing, because people on my channel think I'm cringe. They don't worship you, but they kind of watch my channel thinking it's like a zoo, right? They think it's kind of like the same thing as like watching monkeys at the zoo, and I'm like that one monkey. Is basically what's happening. So it's like a whole different situation. Thank you. Team XL ka? Found a post about big sex party Yoyogi Park, June 7. Yeah, it's a famous place. Yeah, it's a famous park place, but thank you so much for the donation. Japan has lots of cults. Yeah, I know about one specific cult, because things. But yeah. 1時号につきませってその人 Was it loud, everybody? It happened again. Was it loud? Was it loud, everybody? It happened again. Yeah, Mike, yeah. I have to fix it later. Not loud this time, yeah. I have to make sure. So I have to do this to not so loud, yeah. Okay, 12. Kind of not really loud, yeah. So I know how to deal with it now. Was it 12? 12. The mic is trolling us. Yeah, that happens once in a while. 200, that's cheap. Credit card. I use my. Do you guys know about this, by the way? You can control your Apple Watch without doing anything. So like, let me actually show it to you. So you do this, right? And you do this, and you do this, and you can use your card. Isn't that cool? Yeah, see? See? That's my card. And then, bye-bye card. Yeah. Yeah, that's like what you can do on Apple Watch. A lot of people don't know about this. I think it's Google. Paid for the correct lot. I think so, yeah. 1時15分に行くことのこと。間に合うの悲しいわ。駐車場はいいかも。駐車場って夜空いてる？代々木の駐車場って。でも高くない？俺安いとこ行きたい。ちょっとググるわ。アプリでね、調べるんよ。それで喜んでるのかわいい。でもなんか実際使えるとね、楽しいよ。わかんない。俺だけかもしれん。I use it on a Samsung watch, yeah. Like a lot of people use, smartwatch, and they don't even know that's a thing. That's kind of like the coolest feature ever on like phones. Where are you going now? Going to Yoyogi Park, which is like the worst place ever. And people are there, like confirmed to be fucking right now. But I really don't want to go there though, so. Let me check stuff. So what? Going to Yoyogi Park. But I gotta find the parking lot and stuff. And it's easy. How many times has the joke been said? What joke? Doshitsu coupleする。へえ、そうなんだ。みんなアクティブなんだね、マジで。 The night is still young, yeah. The watch is like detecting the hand nerve. Yeah, which I think is kind of cool. Because I really never thought that was going to be a thing, but that is apparently a thing, so isn't that cool? So I just have to do this, and then let me Google where the parking lot is. Worst ever park. Yeah, I guess. Yoyogi is really like the worst park ever, because like it's usually a chill park, but if you go there at night, yeah, it is like the worst park, because you see people like fucking. And let me Google like where the best parking lot around there is. So Yoyogi Park.パークイットって場所がある。ここ前迷った場所だからいいや。神山町 Max Parking. I found a parking lot. Let's go, everybody. Kind of far, though. Kind of far. Now, that's kind of far, but yeah, let's go. You still want me to go, right? 近所の子、一時公園のおじちゃんと孫みたいな子が遊んでるのを見たことあるんですけど、怖い。わかる？
南西に進みます。
さすがに怖いわ、夜中は。Let's go, everybody. It's your party, yeah. Let's go. You can hear me, right, by the way? 離席したらどこ行くの？今から代々木。代々木で今なんかマジワイルドらしいよ。めちゃくちゃ。Let's go. So right now, Yoyogi, like in Yoyogi Park, people are being wild. Like, a lot of my viewers confirmed the website is like so active right now. Like when there was like nothing going on in Ueno Park, I mean there were still people like, you know, doing something interesting, but either way. So let's go to Yoyogi Park.これマジお化け屋敷とかさ、なんかさ、あんじゃん、幽霊公園とかみたいな。それよりちょっと怖いよね。プロフ交換してる。ああ、okay. So they are apparently like just exchanging like info now. So they are fucking now. Let's go. This way. Fuck! It was that way! Fuck! 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 It was not this way. I mean, I can still get there from this way. So it's not a huge deal. But it's like 30 minutes away though, so... いや、高速には入りたくねえんだよな。That's a red light, so I can see stuff now.
Have you seen the rockabillys at Yoyogi Park?
No. But thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean by that either, by the way. Do a U-turn. Oh, I can actually get there from this way. Google Maps told me it was like faster that way, but the difference is like only 1 minute. I gotta drive now. It's not raining anymore, so. But yeah, I can still get there from here, and it's not like a huge deal to like drive on this road either. I want to be on the center lane. This one, right here. Thank you so much, sir. But what happens if I actually see dicks there, though? Like, that's one thing I want to avoid. I don't want to really see dicks. Fuck. He's gonna change the lanes, maybe? Yeah, he's gonna do it. Not do it. Don't do it now. Don't do it. Whew. That was close. That was close. That was really close. That was really close. I mean, that wasn't close. He was actually paying attention, so. That's a red light. It is raining a little bit, huh? Interesting. So that's a red light. And when my car is not moving right now, I can check things. My car is not moving. 基本的に夜中ってスナイプ来ないですか？たまに来る、2人とか。あんまり来ないかな、夜中は。How did you get so good at reading English? I grew up speaking English, so like it's a complicating, like it's really complicated. Like my life is a bit complicated, but yeah. And I grew up in Japan too, so I grew up in Japan, but yeah. How much illegal stuff did I miss? A little bit.
In 2 miles, turn left. Then take a U-turn.
Thank you so much. 公園のトイレ前。そうっすね。I gotta drive now. But yeah,
Where do you get all this info? Twitter?
usually from my viewers. But this whole thing about like parks being like famous fact place is really, it's a well-known thing in Japan. It's a well-known thing in Japan. And like, so Ueno Park is the most famous gay sex place. It's really famous. Like if you're Japanese, you kind of know about it. Like you've heard about it, right? And I've heard about it too. And I thought it was just a rumor and it's not real. But every time I go there, people actually do look for people. And they are like posting stuff too. But then, one of my viewers on my channel told me something like, oh, by the way, you know, like there's this website and people actually look for other...
Jiao Tong Fei.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what that means, but I really appreciate it. So one of my viewers told me like, oh, by the way, do you know there's this website where people exchange info and they actually fuck there? And I was like, well, what is that? Tell me. And then there's like this Japanese dude who told me about the website and I checked it myself and it was real. Yeah. Like you can find a lot of like things about those people, those things. But that's a red light, so I can check stuff now. But let me just check my Google Maps first. 駅でおせっせはいつでも見えます。見たことないけどね。And thank you, Unix Hen T. Thank you so much for that. What website? I'm not gonna talk about it because like that's like the actual like wacky part of Japan. But all other people, like on my channel, like my viewers know about the website. But if you don't speak Japanese, like either way, you cannot read anything. So, but either way, like if you speak Japanese, you know the website already because people have been just talking about the website everywhere. Here? I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. But if you speak Japanese, you know the website. It's like that famous. I've heard about it, but I never checked the website. When I checked it, it shocked me. It shocked me. And I actually found the information about the fuck party today on that website too. And I was like, oof. But that's a red light, so I can see stuff again. But I kind of want a drink. Tokyo driving is a nightmare. Not at night. I gotta drive now. It's not really a nightmare to drive at night. It's a nightmare to drive in the afternoon, yeah. Like, you cannot drive in the afternoon because like there are just so many cars and like you cannot move.
Hantai donated $100 to PowerHub.
Yes, and thank you so much for the donation again. That's a cool car. And that's a red light, but that's now a green light, so I'm not gonna do anything. But so what I wanted to say is here, if you wanted to fuck people, if you wanted to have sex with like some random people, then yeah, there are like a lot of websites for everything in the world. And I don't think it's only in Japan. Stuff like that's probably everywhere in the world, in every country. So I still recommend you guys to like use apps for that. Like, I don't think you guys should just like go to parks randomly and fuck some like random dudes. I don't think you should do it, but yeah.
Where can I see Bosozoku in Japan?
At night in Shibuya. At night everywhere. There were some in Okinawa, Hokkaido, Osaka, Shibuya. At night, just go to like those places at night. Like you see those like loud bikers. I just Asianed. Red light, I can see stuff here. Odaiba too. I don't think, Odaiba, maybe, yeah. Odaiba, yeah, maybe. But Odaiba people aren't really bosozoku though. Like, they're just like bike lovers and car lovers. I wouldn't say they are bosozoku, like actual, like, you know, biker gangs. Like, the actual ones are a lot louder than like what we saw the other day. Like, you can see them in Shibuya, in Tokyo area mostly. In Fukuoka, there's like a lot of those, I heard. And in Okinawa, yeah, it's still a huge thing, is what I noticed. Because I heard the bikes every night when I was there. Is it here? Where's the turn? It's here. Is it? No, it's not here. That's a red light. And when my car is not moving, I can read stuff. Okinawa, they are loud as fork. Yeah. 北海道は気温以外最高だと思うんですけど、海外人気どんな感じなんだろう。旅行する場所としていいみたいな。でもね、熊の問題とかが怖いよね、北海道は。あとでかすぎて。Is porn censored in Japan? What is that question? Where are you going now? Going to Yoyogi Park, where people are apparently having sex right now. It's confirmed by my Japanese viewers. I gotta drive now. So, people posted, again, like, let me just talk about the summary of, like, this stream now. We went to Ueno Park, which is famous for fucking. But then, there was this poster that said, there are police officers now, and then suddenly people got so silent on that website. But then, instead, like, the thread about Yoyogi Park is like now so active, and people are talking about like fuck appointments. Like, they're just making appointments to fuck and stuff. So we are going to Yoyogi Park to see if things are going on.
Hentai is third most searched word in XXX website.
I actually know about it, by the way. Thank you so much for the donation, though. But I knew about it. So I like data and stuff too. Like, I want to figure out like how things are and stuff. It is actually true.
You can see that I'm hentai lover by my name.
Yes, thank you so much. And so the thing is, like, so now you might think like people watch hentai and people like hentai, right? But no, the truth is like a little bit different. It's not that hentai is loved. It's more that this is like what I read on the internet, right? It's more that there are just so many Japanese people who use the porn website. I think I got the data from like X videos or something. It's not Pornhub. So like,
Have you been to a happening bar?
actually no, never. But I know what you're talking about because I was talking about that. But thank you so much for the donation. So, you know how on those porn sites, like, famous words that people use to search is like hentai, Asian girls, Japanese girls is like one of those too. So like now you might think like Asian girls and Japanese girls and like hentai, those things are popular on those websites, right? That's what you think, right? But in reality, it's not that. It's apparently like, it just, those websites have a lot of like searches from Japanese people, well, like people in Japan. So that's kind of why those terms are so popular to be searched on those like porn websites, right? So if you guys are ever curious why those words are popular on those like porn sites, it's not that hentai is popular, like you know, Asian girls are popular or anything. It's more that like Japanese people are there looking for porn. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff a little bit. Are you wearing a wig? Yes. It's not SLD. A bunch of weeps, no. And that's a green light, so. The thing is, like, let me actually talk about something. You know how you guys talk about weebs and say, like, oh, so it's not about, like, a weeb thing? Actual weebs don't watch, like, weeby stuff. Like, let me actually talk about different kinds of weebs now. So, when you talk about weebs, you think of, like, a typical, like, anime fan that goes, like, Sakura-chan! Ah! Like, you think of, like, that person, right? But in 2024, no, you don't really see them. I can say that as a person who's been dealing with, like, weebs. Like, I have a degree in weebology, or, like, weebsis, or something. I'm, like, I grew up with weebs, so I can talk about it. So, they don't do that anymore. Weebs try to hide the fact that they are weebs. So, like, in their, like, free time, they don't really even watch, like, anime or anything. They freaking try to hide it as much as possible. So, they don't even watch hentai. They freaking just try to stay away from, like, anime stuff, and they just go, like, I don't watch anime. But then they slightly watch anime in their free time. So like they just purposefully stay away from like hentai and stuff too. Like the typical weeps are so rare now in 2024. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I mean, but just in case, there are some weeps that still like watch hentai and stuff too, but they don't really watch hentai. Like so my channel is known for like weebs and something, and I actually do have like a lot of friends who are weeby too, and then yeah, they like of course talk about their favorite porn and stuff too, but they don't really talk about hentai, and they don't really watch hentai for the real purpose. Like they watch hentai as a meme. I don't know, man, but that's what I hear from my friends, like from you guys. Well, you guys actually watch hentai to get turned on. I don't really know how things are. But it really feels like I get the impression how hentai is now a meme, and it's not really a thing because like it just got memed on everywhere, and now it's not a real thing. Oh, that's a police. Interesting. But that's a red light, so I can check stuff when my car is not moving, like right here. Watch it for the story. Some people do that too, but why do they watch hentai for the story? What level did you get to in Pokemon Go? I don't play Pokemon Go. I don't really play games. I have to drive now, so I cannot see anything. I don't really play games. I mean, I've been kind of playing Tetris, like, you know, once in a while. But, ooh, what is this freaking road? The thing is, like, I've never played Pokemon, so I don't know what that is about. I know there's a Pikachu and Koratta. I know the Japanese names. And I know there's like Jigglypuff and the watery turtle thing. That's really it. And there's Hitokage. Like those are like Japanese names too, but I've never played it. I don't know anything about the game. And that's a red light again here, so I can see stuff when my car's not moving. Me not driving. Squirtle? Yeah, that, yeah. What's the beef between Osaka-jin and Tokyo-jin? It's kind of like the beef between, like, Americans versus, like, British people. Like, they're memeing. Like, there's no actual beef. It's kind of like, you call it soccer? You call it football? The fuck, bro? It's that kind of stuff. So it's not anything serious. As far as I know. I don't really think any people are serious about those things in real life. There are some people who take it seriously on the internet, but I don't think any people are serious about the fake drama. Or if you're talking about Twitter, that's a whole different thing. Twitter is like one place where you're there to get mad at things. Like you have to be mad at things on Twitter. And that's a red light again, so I can see stuff. when my car is not moving. Actually, no. So I know this. Is this Shibuya? What is this? Is that a car? No. What is this? 永田町ってどこだ? I can mess up. Oof. I gotta be on this way? And then that's a red light, so I have to stop. And when my car is not moving, again, I have to say this like every time because, you know, when my car is not moving, I can see stuff. Can I make a cult of you? You become a simp. It's not a cult if you actually do it. Twitter のリプランマジで時刻とか開きたくないイライラする。インターネットはね、使い方を間違えるとね、本当に良くないと思う。Saitama a chill spot? Yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair though, like every place in Japan's like chill.
Where can I see Decatura in Japan?
I haven't seen Decotoras like recently. I used to see them a lot 20 years ago. I don't know if it's a thing, but I heard it's a thing. I don't know, man. You have to look for like meetups and stuff, probably. I don't think it's a thing. But let me talk about Saitama. So like Saitama is a chill spot, yeah. But to be fair, every place in Japan is like a chill spot, except for partying spots in Tokyo at night, at midnight. Like Shinjuku, for example. Because like that place isn't like really chill. Because people are there at night to scam people and cause problems. Like that's what Shinjuku is like. It's Vegas. It's Vegas, but in Japan. And there's like a lot of like weird stuff happening too. There's like a lot of weird illegal prostitution too. So you shouldn't go to Kabukicho at night. But other than that, yeah, every place is chill. Saitama is like freaking chill because like this is what we say. Saitama and Chiba are bad towns. Like what it means is like people just go there to sleep. Like there are just residential areas and there are houses. There aren't really partying spots everywhere. I mean there are, but it's not crazy. Like I live in Chiba. I live in this place called Ichihara City. Ichihara City is like one of the biggest cities in terms of like the land itself, right? In Ichihara, people call it like a bad town too. There's like nothing. Thank you so much for the donation too. Like nothing actually happens in Ichihara either. Like what happens is like people just go there and people sleep. So it's really chill in Ichihara. And houses are cheap as fuck too because it's far away from Tokyo. And there aren't, you know, a lot of like entertainment going on either. So it's chill. To be fair, like again, like every place in Japan is chill except for like night partying places like, you know, Tokyo, Shinjuku, Roppongi area. That's a red light. I can see stuff and my car is not moving. Again, I have to make sure every time. No fork parks in Chiba. There's actually one place, but people are not that active. People actually use like apps. Turn wipers off. It's a bit raining though. Like you'll see. That's a green light, so I have to drive. You'll see. It's raining only a little bit. It's not that hard, but can you see it? Can you see it? Here. Water. Can you see it? Do you want to see it again? Here, water. I'm just doing it manually now. Because he told me to turn off the wipers. Alright, water. See? Do I have to do it manually? Alright, there, water. Here. I'm not gonna use my wipers then for a bit. Yeah, the rain's not that hardcore, but yeah, it's still there. Actually, let me still like use my wipers because I want to see things, and I do want to just like use my wipers manually every time. Which lane? Are there McDonald's that are open 24/7 in Shibuya, Harajuku area though? I want a milkshake. Or like a drink. or something. You can turn right now, but like, that's a bit scary, bro. That's a bit scary. I mean, that was not scary, but... Green arrow. So... Oh, we'll be there in 10 minutes, by the way, everybody. We aren't that far. I cannot stop. 右方向. Alright, so that's a red light. Right here. And I have to make sure every time, because, like... I think it's freaking hilarious, but no, my car's not moving, okay? So I can see stuff. 代々木の最新投稿のに始まってるか、マジか。You really should collab with abroad in Japan. I don't think he wants to collab with me, though, to be fair. Family Mart not shakes. Isn't it Ministop? What park did you go to earlier? Ueno Onyo Koen, I think. 車検いくら ?6 万ぐらいじゃない ?6 万しないかな ?5 万3000円ぐらいだった気がする。So they just do the sags, yes. Price of gas there, it's like about 160 yen for like 1 liter now, I think. It depends though. Depends like where you get gas at, but it's something like that in my area in Chiba. If you get gas in Okinawa, it's freaking expensive. It's like 178 yen for 1 liter or something. But Okinawa is like a whole different place. So. Is it here? No, it's not here. Oh, that is the place, huh? So I gotta turn right there, and we'll be there soon. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. So now that's a red light, so I can see stuff for a bit, like right now. Were you even invited? No. What type of party is it? Weeb. Did you really name yourself Weeb? Wait. What was going on in your brain? Like, so you made an account, right? And you named yourself Weeb. Like, what the fuck? それにまた新しい人入ってきた。何言うてる? You named yourself Weeb. Like, why though? What was happening? Honestly, a good choice, yeah, I mean, I guess. It's not that bad. It's not bad, but like, I'm just curious about the thinking process here. Like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna make an account. I'm gonna name myself Weeb. Like, what the fuck? Like, why though? I know it's not the worst choice, but still, I'm just curious about the thinking process. I thought it would be funny, basically. It is funny, yeah.
Hey, Sora, have you ever visited the Tunes in Asuka? Would you ever do a stream there?
Tunes in Asuka. I don't know what you were talking about, so I feel like I've never been there. Wait, Tunes in Asuka? Asuka? What is this Asuka thing you were talking about? Well, thank you so much for the donation. I honestly don't know what you were talking about, so I don't know what that is. Tunes in Asuka? Yeah, you're talking about that one place in, like, you're talking about, like, outside of Japan, right? Like, what is that place again? Like, it's around, fuck, like, yeah, it's not in Japan, right? What is that country again? Fuck. I feel like that's what you were talking about. The graffiti thing? The huge graffiti thing? Is it what you're talking about? Like, outside of Japan, right? Like, Asuka's graffiti or something, like, that's what it's called, I think. If you mean that, I've never been there. because I've never really streamed like outside of Japan. So, but I feel like you mean something else too. That's a red light, so I can stop and see some stuff. Nazca? Oh yeah, the Nazca lines. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, fuck. So it's not Asuka. What is Asuka then? What is Asuka? Is Japan really a horny country as others say it is? People are horny in every country. 友達できた。できない。I mean, dude, like, what is a non-horny country? アスカなら古墳。ああ古墳でも古墳って配信することなくない？でもそっか、そうだよね。なんかあれでしょ？なんか旅行者には古墳がすごいみたいな。でも配信で古墳って別になんかウェイとはならなくない？なるかな？古墳行きますイエーイみたいなならなくない？I have to turn left soon, but I don't know where that is. So this is Harajuku, right? Why are there so many cars today? It's usually freaking empty as fuck at 1:32 a.m. Yeah, I know where this is. I gotta concentrate a little bit more. I might be in, but still, because I think it's around here. It says I'll be there in like 6 minutes. Wow, so this is where the fuck party is like happening, right? Already, or maybe like they're not sucking each other off anymore, or like maybe like they are still looking for people. Either way, let's see. So it's this lane. そこで止まんのやめて。そこで止まんのやめて。それずるいよ。Why? Wait, don't freaking park your car. I cannot change lanes here. Dude, that's actually... No, that's not fair, bro. That is actually not fair. Thank you so much. I was like, dude, that's not fair. I don't think that's actually legal either. The car freaking just parked there. I was like, dude, don't do it here. But yeah. So I gotta turn left soon.
およそ300メートル先、富ヶ谷を左方向です。
富ヶ谷を左方向。I can't do it! Is everybody freaking trolling me or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Hey, what is that thing? They're like, well, why do just people freaking come in front of me and park in front of me on the road? Like, what the fuck is that thing? What the fuck? Yeah, that is the reality of, like, you know, being a driver in Japan, in Tokyo. They just suddenly just get in front of you and they park. They just go like, I'm gonna park. I wanna park and I wanna watch some anime. I'm trying to finish the episode 47 in One Piece. Why is it a thing? What the fuck? And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. Is that Sora troll? Let me park on the road. That's kind of like what's happening, yeah.
There is a town in Kansai, in the Nara prefecture called Asuka. There are ancient tombs there.
Now I know what you were talking about, yeah. Now I know what you were talking about. Now I know what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about toon, as in like cartoon, right? But that's not what you're talking about. I really thought you were saying like toons, like cartoon. And I was like, well, what is that even? And that's kind of why I went like cartoon, like drawing. But then I now figured out what you were saying. Yeah, now I get what you mean. Yeah, so if you mean the huge grave, that thing, I've never been there for like streaming purposes, and I don't think I will, because I don't really think there's like anything interesting about that place for like my channel. Because if you wanted to see that place, I feel like other people have gone there. And there are like so many videos about it too. But my channel is like more focused on like wacky things, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean, if there are people like having sex there, and then I might go there. But I don't think it's gonna be a thing. But thank you so much for the donation. Like, if people just go there to like have sex, or like if people go there to like watch anime, then that's like when I show up at the park, or like show up at the place. But yeah. Alright, the parking lot is around here. I mean, I can just park here too, but... Why is that dude running right now? Kamiyama町ってあれだよね、渋谷の方だよな、もっと原宿よりかは。
続いてまもなく左方向です。その先右方向です。
To turn left? Where? Left where? Oh, here. And then where? Oh, right.
まもなく右方向です。その先目的地付近です。
うわー、来てしまった。We are here, everybody. I'm not really excited for this. It's this part, right? 夜間最大500円。500円もすんのここ。500円もすんの500円もすんのWait, the parking is here? 500円もすんのここ。そんなすんのwhatever. Let me just park here. 100円って聞いたんだけど、俺まあいいや。Parking in Japan is expensive. Depends on where you are, though.
All right, Sora. It's time. You and I are going to watch anime and have fun in the Asuka Tombs. Please bring snacks and your best Naruto cosplay.
If you're really thinking about watching anime, like sightseeing spots, then you're like a legendary weeb. Like that's like even freaking more respectful than like those soldiers going to a war. Because you were going to Japan, you were going to a sightseeing spot, and you were thinking about watching anime there. Like that's like the freaking ultimate weeb move. That's like even better than like Naruto freaking trying to fight other ninjas. Like you were out there trying to complete your mission as a weeb, watching anime. Like what the fuck? But thank you so much for the donation. Like that's a freaking dedicated level weeb. Like that's like the true weeb right there. Like better than any other weebs. Because I mean, it's a real thing for people to come to Japan and then talk about anime and stuff too. And now that's kind of like a weebie. But I don't really think any weebs out there come to Japan to watch anime. Like, I kind of memed about it before too, but I don't want to believe it's a real thing. Yeah, that's some dedication, yeah. Respect. Yeah, I got like huge respect for the dude. Because he's freaking offering me to watch anime with him. Yeah, we are now here. Let's go. I'm changing my mics here. The mic, yeah, I changed it. Yeah, double mic, yeah. But this is a new mic. Because battery problems. 急にかっこいいエフェクト。リバーブ的なあれですか？ディレイ 0.2 秒的なあれですか？Do you like late night drives? Not really. Would you rather bite toe or Have a toe bite you? What are you talking about? Like, what is that question? Like, why did you actually decide to ask me the question? Like, watching this stream. Like, what made you think of, like what made you think from this stream? What's with your face? What does that even mean? Let's go to the park. What if it's just a sausage party? 実際にやる人多いですか？ここはマジのなんつうか有名な場所っていうか、すでにたくさん構えて更年期どういうこと？そういうことを言ってる人がいるってこと？怖いんだけど。じゃあ行くなって話よな。Are fucking fuck parties legal in Japan? If they do it like, you know, inside of a hotel or something, nobody cares. But they're doing it in a park. That's kind of why it's wacky. It's this way. I'm in Hachinohe, so I don't know where Hachinohe is. Is it in Tokyo? What is fuck party? Fun party? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yoyogi Park. We are here. Let's go. うわー、怖え。怖え。It was the last message. Okay. 頑張って。頑張る。Are you going to come back here for better? What? Oh wait, did I lose that thing? Fuck. Fuck. Did I lose it in my car? I think I just... Did I really lose it? How far up the mountain? Shouldn't be that far. What happened? I have to have a flashlight because like it's a park, but it's not in my pocket. It's probably here. I'm guessing. Fuck, did I lose it? That sucks. That sucks. Did I really lose it? That sucks. That actually sucks. Fuck. Rechargeable flashlight? Yeah. Wait, that sucks. I mean, I got this thing. Did I really lose it? The $120 one? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Is it the ticket? No. Car review win? I got nothing though. Fuck, I guess I lost it. That sucks. But that doesn't make any sense because like... that actually makes no sense. I'm trying to look for my thing. Did I really lose it? Oh, it's here. Let's go. Let's go. I found it. I got my laser beam back. Let's go. This is my laser beam again. If you are new to like this whole thing, yeah, I'll show it to you. You guys know about this, by the way, right? My laser beam. You guys know about this, by the way, right? The laser beam. The anime weapon, yeah. Look at this place. Like, everybody's freaking rich as fuck. The tactical gun, yeah. You talk about it way too much, because, like, this is something I can actually, brag about. That's a cool car. The ray gun, yeah. Dude, this park, it's like, this town's, like, what the fuck? Who lives here? Who lives here? What the fuck? And thank you, Tatsudon. I bought the all light so I can use Sora's Shinobi Laser Jutsu fighting style too. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. You can do that. And you can wreck all the ninjas. These people are loaded. Yeah, they are loaded as fuck. Takashi, for example. Takashi, I think he told me like how much he pays for his rent. But it's not that much money. It's like only like 10 man or something. He told me like he doesn't really spend a lot of money. He has a lot of money, for sure. I mean, I know how much money he makes. Like that dude actually makes a lot of money. But he told me like he doesn't spend a lot of money. Like his life is like so simple, is what he told me. Yeah, I remember this area. Why are you speaking like this? Because it's a night. It's freaking midnight, bruh. It's midnight and like I'm in a residential area now. You gotta be careful. $100,000 for rent. Yeah. He told me he doesn't pay that much for things. But he lives in like this area too, like Shibuya, Harajuku area. Not really like this area specifically, but he's in Shibuya area. It's like what he said, what he's been saying publicly. How far is it? It's like right there. It's been 3 hours. Where's the party? Well, there was like one, couple doing whatever stuff in Ueno Park, if you wanna say that's a party. How far is the park? It's like 10 minutes away from here. But if you guys are actually like watching my stream so you can like watch, watch people like having sex, then I really recommend you to watch Pornhub, because you can see everything there. Do you guys know this website called Pornhub? Yeah, there's like that website. You can see dicks and pussies, and boobs and asses, and like people fingering things. You can see everything. That website is like so amazing, yo. I feel like you guys don't know about the website. Like, if you want to see people getting fucked in the ass and stuff, yeah, Pornhub. Really? Yeah, you didn't know. It's a real thing. And so people can't use Pornhub in some states. Yeah, in Texas, right? In Texas, Pornhub is banned. In Texas, Pornhub is banned, and the funny thing about it is, what is it again? There's like this guy who uploads math videos to Pornhub. Like he actually talks about math there. That is the park, right? Let me look for an entrance. Like, if you guys are curious, like, go to Pornhub and search math. People do talk about math there. Like, this dude has been giving a lesson about, like, some equations. The Taiwanese dude? Oh, is he Taiwanese? Is that the entrance? It's a bit further. Really? Isn't this the park though? Let me use Google. ここまでまっすぐ。まっすぐ? Oh yeah, no, it's this way, right? It's this way, to my right. No, because that's the park, right? Isn't it? It's my area. Oh. ミツさんにも参加してもらいたい。 みちがさポルノハブでさ数学の話してんの面白い。公園まっすぐ。Huh. Yeah, so like it's that road, right? I just have to take a right there. Actually, let me make sure. Yeah, I just have to take a right there. Like that road. And that's the park. Yeah, I hear more people. And some people want me to. That's illegal. We are witnessing a crime. Did you? That is definitely not allowed. You get arrested for that. But I'm not gonna say anything. Shout wrestling. Nah. So that's the park, right? That's the park. That's the park. Yeah, that's the park, right? Oh, I gotta cross and that's the park, so let's just go. What's a fuck party? If you don't know what that is, you don't have to know what that is. Don't worry about it. It's like what happens in anime. Like you were basically asking me what kohagakure is. Kusogaki って日本語馴染みありますか？ないと思う。クソガキは通じないんじゃないかな。A little further entrance, okay. Where's the park? Here. Did you find anything so far? In Ueno Park, yeah, there were people doing whatever. 有名なトイレまっすぐにある。有名なトイレって何？怖いんだけど。What is this like famous bathroom you're talking about? What is that thing? I'm just so scared of like talking about bathrooms now. What is this famous bathroom you're talking about? What is that thing? Like, what is the famous bathroom? Idol に会いたいです。そっか。The eighth bathroom. That, yeah, like, so let me actually talk about this too. There are so many different bathrooms in Japan. 10th bathroom is like somewhat spooky and scary, yeah, but 8th bathroom is legit the scariest bathroom ever. That one never works. What are you talking about? That one never works? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm curious now. Wait, what is the famous bathroom and what are you talking about? That one never works. It's always in maintenance. What are you talking about? Hey, what are you talking about? I'm curious now, suddenly. The designer one with the transparent walls. Let's go. I want to see transparent walls. What the fuck? I actually knew about it. I've seen it on Twitter or something. Wait. I think I knew about it, yeah. The transparent bathroom, but like it's freaking broken. So like it's actually like, so it's supposed to be covered with walls, right? But it doesn't work. So the bathroom is like still transparent the whole time. So like how it works is like when you get inside, there should be walls, so you cannot see anything. But somehow the bathroom is like broken, so like when you were taking a shit, it is actually transparent, so you can see things. Not worth it, really. I know about the bathroom. Is it here? I want to see it actually. Because this is the park. Oh, there's a rat. I see rats more than like any other places in Tokyo. It's the other way around. Okay, never mind then. この入り口にたくさん危ない人。What do you mean? They are dangerous people. Around here? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? They are dangerous people around here. Well, what is that information? Oh, what is that information? I have to know now. 全然見たことない俺も。The fuck is that thing? And Ling World, like, thank you so much for the donation. I've never seen dangerous people there so far. That's kind of what I thought too, yeah. Well, what do you mean though? They are dangerous, like at the... Is it around here or what? Do you guys hear this? Oh, yeah, right, they are people. I don't know if they are fucking or anything, but they are people. No? Yeah. なんかキュッキュ音がする。あ、ずっとしてる。もう。This is the entrance, right? Is this the entrance or what? Probably jogging. Probably. Is this the entrance? You hear that, right? The dudes are freaking singing. One of. Let me just go to another one because they're having a great time here. Sex party. もうすぐその入り口安全。安全とか危ないとかある？ What do you mean like this? This is like a dangerous entrance. What do you mean though? Like, are they actually like different? Like what? Levels or something? So this entrance is dangerous? What do you mean? Aru. Wait, it's actually dangerous to get in the park from here? Like, as in, like, would I actually see people like sucking each other off right away? I don't think so. No. I mean, I don't know how things are, so. Probably joking. I want it to be a joke too. Like, the thing is, like, I don't really want people to fuck here. Like, Wait, by the way, Japanese people, can you check the website again and see if they are still like talking about fuck parties? There can be hobos under the bridge. Okay. I don't want to film them though, so. Children cycling bench. 明治神宮の方。蚊に刺されおじさん以降ないです。蚊に刺されおじさん。Yeah, there was like a 43-year-old dude who was like freaking waiting here, and he, so like, he got stung by like mosquitoes a lot, and he left. Yeah, I know that was a meme. He was like 43, right? Yeah. Let's go. Mosquito repellent. Where are you going? Going into the park, but like going to the children's like cycling whatever place. It should be that way. So, and that's a bathroom too, right? I'm so scared of like bathrooms now because like I don't know if they are really there sucking each other off. 蚊に噛まれてって言ってるから関西の人かもしれない。蚊に噛まれるって千葉でも言わん？東京でも。That's a bathroom, right? Oh, I know where this is. Oh, this is where it is. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You are south. Really? Fuck. I thought I was going north. Because that's north, right? So that's kind of what I wanted to do. I thought it was this way. 昭和生まれの人はよく噛まれるっていい気がする。本当でも俺平成生まれだけど噛まれるって言うよ全然。Yeah, I know where this is. Let's go. Yeah, this is the entrance like I was like looking for. Let's see. There are people here, and it seems active. We are in the park. They are always people. Yeah, that's kind of why I think it's freaking hilarious how this is like a famous fuck spot. By the way, Raffles, have you seen any people fucking at night here or no? Look at the benches. Don't tell me stuff like that. Now I'm like a bit scared because like I don't want to film like people freaking being naked. Hey, don't tell me that, Raffles. I see rats. Yeah, there was like some clothes around here the other day, but not here today. Look at benches. What is that thing? What is that dude doing? People doing it next to the rats? I don't think so. Well, I'm just paying attention to like all the benches around here. The Raffles lives around this area, right? And she says like, look at benches. So I really hope people are not naked. Fucking. What is the squeaky noise? My shoes. My shoes are freaking wrecked. ぽっちゃり系のゲイの子、優しくて可愛い人多いから友達になりたい。そっか。Are you scared of getting jumped? It doesn't happen in Japan. You don't really hear getting jumped. People getting jumped in Japan. Yeah, people are making now, yeah, benches. But there's like one couple next to me. But they are not fucking or anything. They are making out. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, I mean, so you're right, Raffles. They do make out, but they're not naked or anything. But I see, dude, they got privacy too. And they're just making out. I'm not gonna just like film those people making out here. Normal people, yeah, normal people like just doing normal stuff. They're dating. And like, there's like nothing wrong with that. So. By benches, yeah, people are making out. That's so true. Thank you, Anonymous. People get shonen jumped in Japan? Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. That is 100% true. Are you normal, by the way? Maybe. I don't know what the definition of like being normal is, but I haven't seen someone being completely naked there, to be honest. Okay. Why are they actually partying there? You hear people there screaming? Naked rats, yeah. パパ活に使われて消滅。それ系マジウケる。There are different groups of people everywhere here. Making out ってキスしてるって意味だけど、本当にベンチに、いやベンチにキスしてるわけじゃないよ。違う。ベンチにキスしてるんじゃなくてさ、カップルだよ。カップルでイチャイチャしてる。ベンチにキスしてるわけないでしょ。ベンチと対マンでなんかやってんの？それ面白くない？普通に。There are people doing whatever stuff here. Oh, they're drunk as fuck. やってる人たちいないんじゃないかな。I can hear more voices. And they're hearing like they're singing. But they are instead of like having a party, they're drinking and singing. Like they're instead of freaking like drinking and like getting drunk there. What the fuck? Street karaoke, yeah. Like why though? What the fuck? Drunk as fuck, yeah. Is that the infamous bathroom thing? Oh no. What was that thing? It's not in the park. Oh. Anonymous, thank you. Be careful. Frank told me nobody gets tested here. Yes. I'm not here to have sex, but thank you so much for the donation. Trains, yeah. It really looks like somebody was like in the bathroom or something, but I still hear them singing. Oh. I don't really want to do this, but okay. I can see the sunrise. No, it's not happening. It's 2 a.m. It doesn't happen yet. Act silly to blend in. Yeah, I will do it. Like if I actually have to do something. You can actually go through the park and go out. Oh. Well, where is the child, like whatever place? The cycling place? Where is it? Is it to my right? And thank you, Henry Berry. Good night, man. Thank you so much for the donation. And good night. Take care. I hear people talking. Probably use that bathroom when you're way back. Yeah, I kind of want to. I really want to see it. Yeah. I didn't know there were donation gifts. If you use Streamlabs, you can actually use that. Yeah. There's someone, yeah. But they're not here to fuck. What is the children's like cycling place again? Oh yeah, that's somebody moaning. Oh my. Okay, so it's not sex, but yeah, there's a girl and a guy making out. Yeah, in the forest actually. Yeah, yeah, right. The bench. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of peaceful and wholesome, so I'm not gonna really do anything. But yeah. Okay, that is actually quite interesting. No, not sex, but like I actually just saw a couple. A girl and a guy just like actually making out real hard. Like real hard. Like real hard. And thank you, Anonymous. Is there an after party of cigarettes and Gatorade? Maybe, but thank you so much for the donation. That's cute, yeah. So it's just whatever. But I just heard like a high-pitched voice that goes like, oh. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I was like, oh, I finally found it. But it was more like just a couple just making out in the park. So I'm not gonna really bother them. They're touching themselves? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, but it's just their business. I'm not gonna really bother them. Like to my right. So, you know how it's like so dark, right? But there are benches like there. And there was like a couple chilling. And they were really close to like, each other like physically. So, this night. てかもう終わったのか? Because this is the cycling course, right? Isn't it? The cycling course? Bike path? Yeah. Yeah, somebody's like there too, but somebody's there. Ichizu について今までやってた。いや、そうだよね。今もやってんのみたいな。Yeah, somebody's there. Yeah. Yeah, my shoes are freaking being weird. Yeah. Let me hear some things a bit. Buy new shoes. Paul's apparently buying something for me, so. 上野公園で投稿されてます。なんて言ってる？上野。上野なんて書いてある？ A Japanese dude, this Japanese just dude told me like there's another post in like about Ueno Park. グランパシューズ、いや本当買わなきゃねマジで。あるらしいよ。上野パーク、上野公園。So what is the post about? Oh, that's what that was. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh yeah, okay, that's what that was. しゃぶりたいです、いますよ。ただしゃぶりたい。もう本当面白いな。Okay, so like there's a dude apparently posting something on the thread saying like, I wanna suck. And another dude replied to him saying like, what do you wanna suck? Or something. I don't really know what he said. And the dude is like, I just wanna suck. I'm sorry, my mic did that again, huh? Wait. Let me do something. I'm sorry. Is it fixed now? I'm sorry. Yeah, 球場近くらしいです。あそこ有名だ。Fuck, he did that again. Like, why does it happen? 代々木公園活動ない。これ俺が近づくと消えるみたいなのある？ワンチャン。It's dark, but now it's freaking bright. But why are people acting in Yoyogi Park again? I mean, not Yoyogi, but Ueno Park. What is happening now? Let me fix it. Let me fix it. It's getting weird right now. I think I fixed it now. I think I fixed it now. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Jammer? No. Battery? I don't think so. Yeah, that's a patrol car. Yeah, that dude. Like that's kind of like what I've been seeing. So. Yeah, he was like checking me too. Yeah. Okay, that's what's happening. That makes sense now. And thank you, Chryselius Lunaris. My boyfriend says you're from the future. He wants to know what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna shit in my pants, but thank you so much for the donation. That's what's happening. Yeah, so like, I just kept seeing like that dude, the guy, right? And I was like, what the fuck is happening? But then that makes sense. Like, he's freaking checking everything here. He might be interested in you. Then I will tell him like I watch anime and I fuck. Better turn right. Why? And thank you, Mukesh, and tell us more Japanese scary stories. I woke up in the morning and I heard, ah. And it was coming from my dad's room when I was 25. And it was my dad watching porn. To turn right here, there's nothing there. I want to go to like the bathroom thing though. The infamous bathroom thing. Oh, there's somebody there again too. Is that a real story? Yeah, it's a well-known story on my channel. Like, everybody knows about this on my channel. Raffles, where's the bathroom? Is it this way? Is it this way? Is it this way? I'm guessing it is. You need to go back a little to get to that entrance. Okay. I'm gonna use Google Maps for that, because I'm really curious. It's a U-turn. I'm gonna just search bathroom, toilet. Toilet. Do you know what that place is called? Go back. That way. Okay, so tell me where. Tell me where, okay? You heard that? You heard that, right? 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 You cannot say you didn't hear anything. I mean, you heard that. That means somebody there. Somebody there. It's the thing like that. Mic bug. It means somebody's there. It means somebody's like there actually like freaking doing something. I don't know. You heard something, right? The voice, the recorded message, but that means somebody's there. マイクバグった本当そうよね。もったいない。And where's the bathroom again, Raffles? You didn't hear anything. But the bathroom, you heard the recorded message saying like, this is that, and that means somebody's there. I don't know if that was like, you know, them just sacking each other off or something, but nobody knows. Thank you, Anonymous. It's the grudge for now. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Go right here. This way, right? And right or left? Or do I just keep going straight?ニコニコ生放送みたいなノリで海外向きに発信して伸びてるの。ああ、でもそっか。あれだよね。ニコ生ってこういうノリだよね。そうだよね。俺見たことないから分かんないけど。All turns, wait. So I'm here. そっか、ニコ生ってこういうあれか。Straight, okay. 俺ニコ生を見たことがないからさ。This way, right? Actually, I gotta use this thing. Somebody behind me. Cross the road. Okay. Me? Right? Wait. Am I supposed to turn right here or like straight? Right? Really? Straight, okay. If I turn right here, what happens? Oh, okay. That's what that is. Yeah. Oh, is that what that is? Wait. I think I found it. Mostly, yeah, I think I found it. Is that what that is? Go straight. Is that what that is? I think I found it. Yeah. I think I found it. Let's go. There are actually two of them. Yeah, yeah, well, I found them. Those two, right? Yeah, I think I found them. I thought it was only one, but like, that's awesome. Wait. Wait, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I found it. Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, everybody. Alright, so this is like Japan's like dark side, like straight up. Like, you know, this is Japanese people coming up with the best idea, but they instead came up with the worst idea ever. This is the wackiest thing you'll ever see, okay? I have to show it to you. I have to get in the thing first. And that's the entrance. Dude, that's still like the wackiest thing ever. Like, I think it's like that thing. Oh, but I have to like actually get in the baseball ground to like use it or something. It's that. You see it? It's the bathroom. Transparent bathroom. And so like, you see it? You see it? That's a transparent bathroom. And it's they're supposed to be like walls, but they broke it. So like, it's just transparent. So if you use it, like the people can freaking see you pissing and taking a poop. It just doesn't work properly. So how it was designed was like, it was supposed to, so like if you get in the bathroom, there should be walls, right? There are some like techniques, I mean, not techniques, there's like some technology going on. So yeah, there should be like walls, but it doesn't work. So if you get in, yeah, you just basically show people yourself taking a piss. And it doesn't work. It's freaking broken. Why did they make that? Because like it was supposed to work apparently. It looks like working. Does it really work though? Does it really work? Test it? Oh, I want to test it now. Because dude, you can freaking see the urinal here. Because like, so it just doesn't work anymore, and that's kind of why it blew up, right? There are supposed to be walls, but it just doesn't work because it's broken, so people can see you like pissing and stuff. Wait, let me actually freaking check it then. Okay, so this is the entrance. It looks so freaking hilarious as fuck. Like, why though? Like, why is this a thing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, why is this a thing? So, I'm gonna still like follow the Japanese laws here. So, I can, according to the Japanese laws, I cannot get in the public bathroom and I cannot film. It's actually illegal. But instead, I can set a camera here. I can put a camera here because this is me putting a camera outside of the bathroom. So it's not like me filming. So that's what I'm gonna do, okay? So what I'm gonna do is here. It's private. Yeah, still like I want to just be, I want to make sure. I want to make sure, just in case. So I got a tripod here. And what I'm gonna do is this. You can see, right, everybody? YouTube 大丈夫か？中を映さなければ。You can see, right, everybody? You can see, right? So this is me using the tripod. Yeah. So if I get in, it shouldn't be visible. But if it's visible, then this thing is broken. Wait, is this visible? Is this visible? I'm inside now. Dude, like I can see things from like inside. I can see things. Wait. Dude. Wait. What? I could see things. I could see things. You have to lock the door? Wait, okay. Let me just lock the door. Let me lock the door. If I lock the door, then suddenly it works, right? Let me lock it. Oh, wait. You cannot see things. Right. Wait, you can slightly see me, right? Wait, I can sort of like see outside though. Dude, wait. Did it work? It worked, but still visible. Dude. You can slightly see. So like, let me actually try something. So let's say if I get in there and if I show my pee-pee. I'm not gonna actually do it, but. So I get in, right? And I lock the bathroom. And let's assume this is my pee-pee. This is actually my hands. These are my hands, okay? Can you see my hands? Like if I just, become naked here, do you think you can see my stuff? If yes, then fuck this thing. How was it, everybody? Yes? Alright, now this bathroom is like kind of scary. Like this is like the wackiest stuff I've ever seen then. Showing me it. But yeah, I mean, so the wall actually works. なかなか見える. So like, you can actually take a piss here and it actually kind of works. Interesting. I'm kind of curious about the technology behind this. Kind of impressive, yeah. Like, actually, yeah, it is. So if you lock the door, suddenly, like, nothing is visible. But this is actually kind of interesting. There's like another one here too. This one. You got like more stuff. That's actually kind of interesting. 使用中壊れると yeah, like, so the worst case scenario is like, so it has something to do with like the electricity, right? And thank you so much, Raiden Cage. And Anonymous. There's a movie called Better Days that was made to advertise these toilets. Thank you so much for the donation. The thing is here, so you use the toilet, right? And suddenly there's a blackout. If that ever happens, your pee-pee is out there in the world. Everybody's gonna see your penis. So that's like the only thing you have to be careful about. So you just have to hope that there's not gonna be any blackouts or anything. Because once that happens, boom. Like your penis is out there. You suddenly become a flasher. 停電、本当にそうよ、マジで。PP broadcasting, yeah, that's like what that is. You just like you show your PP to the world. Like that's kind of like what happens once there's a blackout. Suddenly a perv, yeah. In reality, you were just taking a piss, but suddenly you become a perv. So it needs power to make it transparent. Okay, so then if there's a blackout, you cannot see anything inside. Okay, that makes sense now. That's safer that way, yeah. So there's electricity, thus you can see inside, which is still like I think is really interesting. Like the technology behind this. That was my first time to see, oh, the same dude who was in Yoyogi Park. You're walking away from the parking lot. Am I really? New Twitch meta, yeah. Oh yeah, what the fuck? 後ろのクロッシング。なんでみんなわかんのこれ？すごくない？ She knows the place. Right, but still. Oh, there's a car there. Are they gonna fuck or something? Are they gonna fuck? Are they gonna fuck? Yogi no Surena. Yeah, I guess everybody freaking... Yeah, they came. They all ejaculated. But still, like, that was an interesting bathroom. They came and went, yeah. They all ejaculated. There's a haunted place nearby. How is it haunted, though? How is it haunted? Go to the haunted place. I'm actually thinking about going to the most haunted place ever in Japan soon. Not today. It's called the Toyama Park. Like, one viewer of mine told me about the place. Like, it's apparently, like, legitimately the most haunted place ever. Yogi Hachimangu. Okay. But yeah, so there's like this one place, like, that's actually really, really, like, haunted or something. And, like, it has something to do with, like, I don't know, graves and whatever, I don't really know. Is that the one with all the firebombing ghosts? Or something like that, yeah. Like, apparently it's so real that, like, you actually do encounter things, is like what they say. But I don't believe that, so I want to go there sometime in the future. People chilling here? What the fuck? Yeah, there are dudes here. Interesting. To 40 there, so Japan's safe after all. Yeah, I think so. Japan's never like dangerous. I'd be kind of saying this too, but like, yeah, I don't know. Japan's never dangerous. Like that's just one truth. You cannot deny it. Like Japan's like wacky and like whatever, but Japan's definitely safe. It's still right. Oh yeah, I actually saw it. Yeah, but I want to go back to my parking lot. Sora lying 100%. But like, how am I not, like, you know how I've been just streaming in Tokyo, like in Okinawa. I've been to all the wacky places. You know how I never really got into like freaking any trouble? Like, right, some people came up to me and told me something, but like, you know how nothing actually happened to me so far. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Like, Japan just like truly just the safest place ever. 女性はそんな安全かな。でも俺ね、にしてもそのだから女性がさ、例えばさ、じゃあ安全じゃないとするっていうのがあったとして、にしても日本っていうのは安全じゃないっていう。The fuck is that dude doing? The fuck is that dude doing? Yeah, he was showing his penis like at me. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? You guys heard that dude, right? Like, what the fuck? I don't think it was intentional though, by the way. And another transparent bathroom. Let's go. Seriously? I don't think that was intentional, to be fair. He was taking a piss. Thank you. The Alice. Where's the fun? I'm 17, can't wait to turn 18. Thank you so much for the donation, yeah. So, like, there was a dude, like, around the tree, right? I'm pretty sure he was taking a piss. What the fuck? What happened? Nah. 田舎の方が治安悪いかも。田舎っていうかあれだよね。地方都市だよね。新潟とかさ、福岡とか。Go to 大黒. I mean, I've been to 大黒 like 5 times on stream. Japanese people scared in ghosts rather. Are they? Wait, are you? If you're saying Japanese people are scared of ghosts more, yeah, I mean you're right. Because like people don't do nothing to you in Japan. 八方駅方向。はい。あれ、なんだっけ？左に曲がればいいんだっけ？I want a drink. Right. Here? Really? Huh. I really feel like I came from like that way, but straight? Okay. 車に帰る。車乗ってっていう感じにしたい。とりあえず。もうだって遅いもん、だいぶ。Our convenience store is still 24/7 nowadays. Yeah, I think so. In Tokyo, at least. In countryside, like let's say in Okinawa, it's not like that. But I came from. Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Now I know. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. Oh yeah, right. By the way, I realized doing streams like this is awesome exercise because you're unconsciously walking for like 6 hours. Yeah. So like, I used to eat a lot of like ice cream on stream, and a lot of people got curious as to why I never gain weight. This is like the secret. Yeah. So my leg muscles are actually I'm not gonna say I'm ripped, but I got more leg muscles more than anything. Can you touch the green grass? I mean, I can touch grass, yeah. Sora gotta be in good shape. Well, I don't try to be in good shape or anything, but that just, yeah, happens. Because, again, you walk, right? And turn right, okay. Oh yeah, holding like the phone too, yeah. Actually, you guys don't realize this, but I've been holding my phone for like freaking hours. So like, that actually is like a hard workout too. There are people here. Did you see that? They're fighting. They're fighting. Drunks, yeah. What they saying? So, I don't know. Like, they started fighting, and one was like, "Stop it, bro! Stop it! We gotta go home now." It's Shibuya on Friday. Yeah, I mean, right? Yeah. They're fighting. Sort of fighting? No, actually fighting.ミニ三脚とかあるよ、あるある。さっき使ったもんだって。Rest your arm if you need to. I've been kind of doing that though. PvP mode is enabled. I mean, so the thing is, like, that is so true about, like, streaming in Tokyo area. Like, yeah, that is so true. And the thing is, like, so, let me actually tell you something. Fights in Japan are so peaceful, too, compared to, like, what happens outside of Japan. Am I supposed to take a right here? Right, yeah, it's here. So, fighting in Japan is, like, so peaceful. Because, like, I actually read a lot of, like, you know, things on the internet, right? If a fight ever happens outside of Japan, then people usually just pull out a knife or a gun or something. You know what happens in Japan? They suddenly start, like, it basically becomes a boxing match or like a Muay Thai match or something. Nothing seriously happens. Like, they are freaking, like, people watching the fight. And they just go like, "Oh my gosh, let's go, bro!" And that's the end, like nothing else. And DILs, thank you. So when will the party start, bro? I'm ready. Thank you so much for the donation. But I'm actually going home now because it's getting late. Like, they just keep grabbing at each other. Yeah, I think it's just peaceful, like that way. Like how Canadian fights. Yeah, kind of like that maybe. I don't know how it is there, but like fights do happen in Japan apparently. But it's not that hardcore, as far as I know. Do people in Japan strictly wait for crossing signals? I do that, yeah. And I came from, which way? Can I get something? There's a convenience store. カナダの高校のファイトと同じ。ああ。そうなんだ。Let me just not film anything, because people are usually here. Oh wait, do they sell misokin? Misokin ある、misokin. Fuck, they don't sell misokin here. Fuck. I want Pocari Sweat. And can I get some ice cream too? just fine. あと袋もお願いします。はい。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。
ます。
レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れに。
日本人は凶器使わないイメージわかる。すごいわかる。日本人はやっぱ侍のさ心でさ、バターアイスないんだよ、バターアイスマジで。And I think I saw donations here too. Wait. I'll just wait for the notifications, like TTS. Did you ask for plastic there? I wanted a plastic bag, so I just said, yeah, please give it to me, daddy. I said it. I said like, please give it to me, daddy. And he was like, yeah. 発展場巡りをした後にアイスを買う。俺本当頭悪いよね、マジで。最近思うわ。なんかマジで IQ 低いんだろうなって思う瞬間がたまにある。Bro encountered my future job. Yeah. Wrong way? Well, I mean, didn't I come from like that way though? This way? Because I remember this thing right here. Well, I mean, I guess it's the same, but still. でも英語喋れるから。でも英語喋れるのとさ、知能指数の相関性ないと思ってるよ。みんななんかさ、なんだっけ、論文とかでさ、関連性はあるみたいな言うじゃん。よく言うじゃん。俺ないと思ってる側の人間。俺はね。なんでかっていうと、やばい人いっぱい見てきたから、俺も含む。だってマジでやばい人いっぱい多いもん。Do you need bag? Yes, いいです。I don't think you say いいです as like yes. I don't think you say いいです. That means like no. I mean, right, it means no, but it doesn't mean yes. We used to just beat the crap out of each other till someone gave up. Yeah, it's not a thing. And by the way, bubble tea for me, thank you. How long did it take for you to learn the guitar? I've been playing guitar since I was like 6, so I've been playing it for 26 years, but I don't know, man. Like I don't remember. It didn't take that much for me to like learn to play guitar. So, and Tatsudon, thank you. So I'm not gonna show my legs, okay? I'm not gonna show anything because like showing my feet is like the worst move I can do right now because I'm gonna be on wiki feet. But thank you so much for the donation either way. Where's my parking lot? Fuck. By the way, wiki feet is a real thing. If you didn't know, it's a real thing. Oh, I came from that way. 大丈夫です。むずいな。大丈夫ですわね。そう。わかる。こっちから来たよな、俺ってか。あ、8だ。You can search how to be Sasuke in WikiHow. You know, like, by the way, everybody, you know how I did that video on how to be Sasuke? Because like there's a WikiHow page called how to act like Sasuke, right? So I memed about it on my channel. I made a video saying like, so I made a video of me trying to act like Sasuke, following the methods, right? And the poster of like that WikiHow page saw the video, and now my video is like on the WikiHow page. Like it's now official. Like I don't know how, but they apparently liked my video, so like it's there. They think I'm a real weeb. If you guys are curious about this, search how to be Sasuke. My video is there. Like my video is like a great example of like how to be a weeb. What the fuck, really? Yeah, just go there. My video is there. Like I didn't know. I'm safe from WikiFeet. Yes. 日本でサスケソラさんしかおらん。ああ、だろうね。わかる。アニメキャラになろうとしてるやつあんまいないもんね。俺もなろうとしてるわけじゃないんだけど。俺そのビルに住んでた。金持ちやん。ガチの金持ちやん。So that's my parking lot, right? This thing? Yeah, that's my car. Out of all the haircuts, why Sasuke's? I don't know, man. I'm Japanese. Wait, what is that question? Out of all the haircuts, why Sasuke's? The fuck is that question? Yeah, 500. I cannot use a credit card. I can, but I cannot. Where are we going now? I'm actually thinking about going home. Because the fuck party is like 100% over. Because people are not posting things. Like on that website. Wow, your video is really there. I told ya. Like it's really a thing. Like they really thought like it's a great video for them to like have. So people can figure out how to act like Sasuke. When I meant to troll everybody with that video, but they took it seriously. They're like, oh my gosh, this is actually a genius move, and they freaking decided to have me there, which makes no sense. What happened to the fuck party? It's over, it seems. But like, if I really wanted to like join the fuck party, I have to be there like by 9 or something. Like I learned. Because people were most active like around 9. Because you know what though? The fuck parties happen after work. Like that's the formula here. They actually go there after work, and that's like around 9 or 8. If you go there at like 1:20, yeah, that's like when everybody's like sleeping. そんなに早いんじゃない。じゃないとだってさ、みんなもあれやん。So from here though, I'm actually just gonna go home. So I'm gonna go home now. So from here though, nothing will really happen, to be fair. So if you guys are here to see like all the wax, ガチ系の人自分からですよって。So if you're here to like see wax, it won't really happen. But if you guys are still like interested in like seeing me driving like around Tokyo at night, you guys will see it here. So from here, this is just me going to Chiba. Okay? So like nothing will really happen. But if you still like want to see all the Tokyo things, then it's here. Okay? So, let me just get everything. Let me get my ice cream too. ブザービート、懐かしい、あったな、あのブザービート。I like to watch your drive. Yeah, I know like there's like some demand for it. I honestly don't know why you guys are interested in like seeing me drive, but if there's like a demand for that, I guess I will just do it. So, how to drive from Chiba to Tokyo? Yeah. Like, a lot of you guys actually apparently learn how to drive in Japan from my channel. Like it's apparently a thing, and I didn't know. I really didn't know. I thought you guys were trolling, but it's apparently a real thing. So I'm like, okay. Cool. Is it that way or that way? Monster is bad for you. I know. I know it's like bad for me. I know like I don't drink it thinking like it's good for me. I don't. In 2019, your voice is totally different. How is it different? Do I sound more fucked up? Like, do I sound more clean? But I can actually talk about it too if you're actually interested in the story behind my voice, like, you know, how I sounded like before. Well, I can talk about it. But I sound cleaner now, right? I sound worse. I sounded worse before. Right? You sound older. Like, I sounded... No, it's not my mic. I sounded older before. But I can actually talk about it. Like, as to why it was like that. And, like, why I sound better now. Because it's a long story. It's a long story. You sound more raspy. I think I sound, like, more healthier, though. Now. I got penis. So, let me actually talk about this. Now I'm ready. So, what actually happened was, so a while ago, is it here? So that was like back in 2017, I think. Let me actually think about like when that happened. I think that was like back in 2015 or like 17 or something. I ruined my vocal cords like 100%. So I actually, this navigation thing is like way too loud. I actually sounded way too fucked up before. Like what I mean by that is like I actually sounded like an old dude, like actual like old dude, like not even this, but like I sounded like this before, like actually. So like I couldn't speak. Well, and people thought I was faking it, but like you don't want to fake sounding like this, right? And I actually sounded like that before. So what happened was, I think the beginning of it was like me playing out wisdom teeth, right? That was like the very beginning of it. And then suddenly I started like bleeding out from my throat for whatever reason. And I was like, the fuck is happening? I was like, yeah, this is like some kind of like infection 100%. So I went back to the dentist again saying like, wait, so like now I can speak well and I even feel like I'm bleeding out from my throat. And what my dentist told me was like, oh, you are hitting your puberty. And I'm like, I don't know if that makes any sense, but sure. I mean, if you say so. So I was like, okay. I mean, that's interesting. And then, what happened after that was my voice suddenly just sound like I suddenly started sounding like I'm 52 years old. Suddenly, right? And I used to sound really, really high-pitched before. Like, actually really high-pitched before. I was like, I think I really sounded like this, by the way. And I'm not trolling. I think I sounded like this. Maybe not like this, but I really sounded like a kid, basically. It's like what I want to say here. And then that happened. And in 2019, that was really bad. Like, my voice was really bad. Like, so the difference is actually kind of huge. So I do music. I do music and I make songs and stuff. If you listen to my songs that I made back in 2019, you kind of notice the pitch is like way lower. Because I couldn't like do the high-pitched notes and whatever back then. Because it's like my vocal cords were like that fucked up. But now, I guess I got used to it. Or like I figured out how to actually speak now. So it's a lot better now. But I sounded like an old dude because of that. And I used to do a lot of like a lot of those every day. Like literally every day. And that's really bad for your vocal cords. But I kind of did that because music, right? Like metal and stuff. I stopped it. I stopped it completely. I don't do it anymore. I would be like, you know, I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so. No! That's what I did before, like actually.
It's been a long journey. Good night, Sora Sensei.
Bye bye. And thank you so much for the donation. That's the red light. I can see stuff here. Screamo. It's not called Screamo. Screamo is more like a genre. It's called like... There are a lot of like names for different things. But if you listen to any metal vocalists that do like this kind of like screaming method, their voices are all fucked up. Like all of them are fucked up. Like they sound all fucked up. They sound like they smoke a lot of like cigarettes. And I was like one of those, basically. I don't smoke, but I sounded like that because of like me doing it. And then whatever infection that was. It does change your voice though, by the way, like a lot. So I thought it was really bad for me. I stopped doing the screams, like completely. I used to do it every day, but now I just, you know, I just do the normal singing voices and I chill.
Jules said, "Hi and good morning. Did you find what you were looking for?"
No, I didn't find DILFs, Jules. I didn't find any DILFs. I know you were looking for a DILF, so that's kind of why you sent me a message here, because you were curious if I found any DILFs. I get that. But no, there were no DILFs. There were some people making out, and there was like this one. I think it was like a gay couple. I'm guessing, and they were sucking each other off. Probably, I'm guessing, but I really didn't say anything. But they were sucking each other off in Ueno Park. But yeah.
When you drive, tease like a joyride with a friend.
Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, what was that? I don't know what that was, but I'm at a red light now, so I can just see stuff. No DILFs. Yeah. Should I actually go to like a DILF brothel or something? Gay brothel? Wait, should I go to like a gay brothel town or something? I want to go to like one of those places. I'm curious now. You know how there are brothels in Japan, right? And there are gay brothels too. I googled it, and it's a real thing. It's in Asakusa. Ueno? That's a red light. I can see stuff here. Now don't go there because you'll get assaulted. Why do you think you'll get assaulted? 2丁目 no, it's like Asakusa Ueno area. There are like gay brothels. Pride Month. Oh, らしいね. I like friendly bears. Oh, you are into bears, Jules. Okay. I'll look for bears for you. And if I see any bears that like MILFs, I'll tell them, like, there's this lady called Jules on my channel. Brothel って何？なんて言うんだっけ？なんだっけ？風俗店じゃなくて、なんて言うんだっけ？ちゃんとした単語あるよね。風俗店？店舗。なんて言うんだっけ？ちょっと待って。ちょっと風俗店だよね、多分ね。A Japanese dude asked me like what a brothel is, and I was like, I don't know actually how to say that in Japanese. I think it's 風俗店 Because I feel like Japanese people just say huzoku, right? And huzoku just means like prostitution. Like they don't really say like a brothel. I think they don't say the word brothel in Japanese. Am I wrong about this? And that's a red light, so I can see stuff for a bit. プライド月間 LGBTQ の権利と平等を使う祝う月。それって6月？Brothel is a brother. No. I think Japanese people just say, like, prostitution. Like, 風俗。風俗ってどっちかというとさ、もっとなんか、でもプロスティューションの売春なのかな？そう。これ奥深いよね。この日本語と英語の意味の違いで考える系のやつ。
まもなく左方向へ。
It's here.
左方向です。
どう曲がるのこれ？
およそ 3.5km 先、斜め右方向です。
By the way, I got this matcha ice cream thing at 7-Eleven. It's not worth it. It tastes like matcha. So it's actually worth it for the people who want matcha. But I wanted vanilla ice cream. So I'm dumb. So if you ever want vanilla ice cream and like if you are trying to get something like this, then you are dumb like me. I don't even know why I got this. That's a red light. I can see stuff for a bit. Matcha ice cream isn't a 4 a.m. treat. I mean, it's a great ice cream, but I wanted vanilla ice cream. Google says 売春宿。売春宿って言わなくないでも普通。I don't think Japanese people actually say it. Like they just say huzoku, which means like again like prostitution. Like the word brothel is like not even used in Japanese. That's kind of what I figured out. Like you know how in English there's like a difference between like brothels and like prostitution and prostitutes, right? Japanese people would just say huzoku for every word like that. Like every, you know, sex related like business. It's huzoku. Like everything is like huzoku. That's kind of what I noticed. Like in English you say I went to a brothel, right? I went to a brothel last week. But in Japan, in Japanese, you say, I went to prostitution. Or like, saying I went to prostitution, I went to a prostitute, I went to a brothel. Like, all those words, like, mean the same. Like, 風俗行った I think. So that's kind of why I had, like, a minor confusion. And I just went like, what? That's a weird, like... It's like saying I went to food. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
07 Remy donated $1.27. Damn, you're still streaming? Did you get bored of gay sex park?
Thank you so much for the donation. Well, I mean, I actually found a bathroom where people were doing something in the bathroom. 上野公園まだ探し合ってて。まだやってんのね。なんで俺がいるときアクティブじゃなかったね。売春宿だけど使ったことないよね。Like, so, yukaku is like one word or two, but we never say it either. We just say huzoku. For like brothels, again, prostitution, like every sex-related stuff is huzoku. But in English, like there are more details. Right? I don't know, I could be wrong about this. Talk to other Japanese people about this. They might know more. And by the way, my next stream is I want to go to the most haunted place ever in Japan. Like 100% you see ghosts or hear ghosts. So that's my next stream. I'll do it in the afternoon because like I gotta drive now. Yeah, somebody from chat told me like there's this one place called Toyama Park, and that's so haunted, it's scary. So we are going there, but not at night, in the afternoon. Because if it's really haunted, yeah, that means I should still see ghosts at 1 p.m. You know what I'm talking about, everybody? I know where this is now. Yeah, and then to right. What? Is this Roppongi again? I still like don't know what this road is. What is this?
My bad, bro. Didn't mean to hold up the bathroom.
Thank you so much for the donation. Fuck. Alright, that's a red light. I can see stuff here. How do you manage to have this energy of streaming these many hours? Let me actually talk about it too. You know how there are some people who get energy from talking to people, or there are some people who get energy from staying by themselves. So like basically the difference between like introverts and like extroverts is like what they say in the field of like psychology. So like some people get tired of like talking to other people, like just dealing with other people, right? So they want their own time, like they want their own space because they like their personal space, right? And on the other hand, there are some attention whores like me who want to get attention from like people, and they get energy from like dealing with people. And that's basically me, the most remarkable example out there among like any human beings. That's me. Like I'm that one person who gets energy from like getting attention. So in terms of like that, in the field of psychology, I'm like really, really, really extroverted, like using the psychology related like, you know, data and stuff. So I'm that one dude who kind of gets depressed and gets sort of like sad if I'm spending my time like by myself, not doing anything with people. So as long as like I'm getting attention, I can just keep going. So like that's kind of why I do streams like for a while too, and I can even just like talk to myself on stream basically like right now, because I know I'm still getting attention on the internet, and I don't mind getting attention from like stream snipers either, because like that's kind of what I want, right? So if I'm like doing this by myself, if I'm not streaming, and then if I'm just going to places by myself, I would get burnt out in 2 seconds. So I just like attention. Like, yeah, it's just who I am. And I don't know if it's a bad thing or like a good thing, but I just want attention. And that's kind of why I'm cringe. That's a red light.
Are you scared of seeing ghosts at night?
No. 毎晩何時間寝てる ?9 時間。お化けに関しては全部精神的な問題だ勝手に思ってる。俺もそれ思ってるよ。だってちゃんとさ、精神学的にさ、やっぱ見えないものが見えてしまうっていうのはあるって言われてるじゃん。俺もそれ思ってるよ。 He claims to be an extrovert until there's an external stimuli he cowers away from. Like what? Like people like fingering each other's like asses. That thing is scary. that has nothing to do with like my personality though. Like like everything around you. Am I really scared of like everything around me though? I wasn't INTJ. I thought you could be like INTP. But yeah, TJ, that makes sense too. Oh. This is the place where I lose my connection 100%. But MBTI stuff is like something I studied real hard back in university. Like that was like, I can even say that was my major. Like that was based off of like, fuck, I'm not gonna talk about psychology. I don't really want to talk about like whatever I studied back in university. I want to talk at people right now about it. I do want to be a pattern-based ex-date that talked at her about One Piece. Oh my gosh, in the episode 42, there's this chef that cooked this meal, and he was so good at... Are people racing with something here?
Remy donated $1.27. You should cosplay Sasuke one day on stream and walk around screaming Chidori.
I did that, by the way. Search I became Sasuke. Just search Sasuke Sora Troll. Search those terms on YouTube and you'll find me going to places like in a Sasuke outfit. I did that already. I did it 3 times. So first, the beginning of the whole series was like me going to a hair salon and ordering a Sasuke haircut. Like that was the beginning of it. So there was like this one time before when people like literally told me I look like Sasuke. I got that in every stream, like in every video. Like I would get a lot of comments saying like, dude, you look like Sasuke. Like you look like Noctis. So then I was like, yeah, sure. So I just decided to do a video with my hairstylist back then. And then I decided to call the hairstylist and I was like, hey, I want to do a video with you. Would you be fine with being on my channel? And he was like, hell yeah. So I went to the hair salon, right? And then I said, hey, can I get this haircut? And I showed him showed him a picture of Sasuke from Naruto. So I basically showed him an anime picture. Like at that moment, I was the weebiest person ever in Japan, ever. Like in the world. I can even say in the world. I can confidently say nobody was weebier than me at that specific moment. Like I won in the world ranking, the weeb ranking. Because I literally said, can I be Sasuke? And I just showed him a picture of Sasuke too. And then, yeah, he made it possible. Like, he actually gave me a Sasuke haircut. There's a video there, too. So you can watch it, too. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I look like Sasuke now. So I decided to wear Sasuke-looking clothes. But I didn't want to pay a lot of money for that, like, stupid stuff. So I decided to wear a white t-shirt and black pants. And then I did the Sasuke hair thing. And I went to the city. And I screamed Chidori everywhere. And it was like the cringiest stuff I've ever done in my life too. But I thought it was hilarious. So like I did it twice. And then I want to erase that history from my channel. Because some people probably think like I am really into Sasuke or something. But that's not the truth. Like the truth was like I decided to do it because I thought it was hilarious. But it was not hilarious. And then I got attention from the people on how to act like Sasuke WikiHow page too. They found my channel. So they started watching my channel. So like they actually freaking treated me as like a Sasuke god basically. Which is not something I wanted, but yeah.
What's better in Japan, the pizzas or the burgers?
Burgers. 100%. I can actually talk about like why too. So, pizza, there's like nothing good about, like, there's like nothing special about Japanese pizza, is what I have to say. Like, the thing is, like, there are some restaurants that say something like, oh, we won the world competition or something, but like, there's like nothing really special about Japanese pizza. But Japanese burgers are actually different because they got Wagyu. They got Wagyu, right? So Wagyu is like something that's really different about Japan, and I can confidently say it too. And in Japan, there's like this one place called Shogun Burger. They actually make some great Wagyu burgers. The patty is actually like Wagyu beef too, and it's kind of cheap too. It's affordable. It's like only like $15, right? And it's like seriously one of the best burgers you can get. It's in Tokyo too. So I have a friend. I mean, I have an American friend who likes food more than anything. He likes food. So he was in Japan for a week, I think, like last year. He came to Japan and he really likes food. He likes burgers more than anything, right? And he is straightforward. He is serious about food. If I bring him to like McDonald's, he actually gets so depressed, and he even freaking just actually he changes as a person. Like, he is kind of like a happy person. He's like outgoing and stuff. But every time he has something bad, he freaking changes. He goes like, he actually does that. So he is that serious as a person when it comes down to like burgers and food. When I brought him to like a Wagyu burger place, he even said, oh, that's like actually 9 out of 10. Like, this is like one of the best burgers like I've ever eaten. He said that. So that is actually a thing. He didn't say anything like that about pizza in Japan. So burgers are better in Japan. And burgers can be really special in Japan because, again, Wagyu burgers, Wagyu patty. And that thing is like really special in Japan. Only in Japan, I want to say. And it's really available only in Japan, because if you get like any Wagyu beef outside of Japan, I don't think you can get the decent one, is what I have to say, because, you know, it's not in Japan. It's not fresh. You know what I mean? But if you get the actual like Wagyu burger in Japan, it's like authentic 100% like fresh Wagyu beef too. It's freaking really great. Like, if you have never tried it, everybody, go to literally Tokyo. Like, there's like this one place called Shogun Burger. Yeah, that thing is still like the best burger ever in my entire life. Like, nothing's better than that burger place. Every time my friends come to Japan, I bring my friends to that burger place. Everybody says like, oh, this burger is really great. My viewers like sniped me in Tokyo too, and I brought my viewers to the Wagyu burger place like so many times, and nobody said that burger is like bad so far, because that is actually a, you know, again, Wagyu burger. And that's a red light, so I can stop and see some comments for a bit when my car's not moving, like right now. Actually, yeah, it's a green light, so maybe not. And when it comes down to pizza, I don't know, man. Like, there are so many countries like that just do it well. Like American pizza, for example, or Italian pizza. Like, again, there's like nothing special about pizza, right? And Wagyu beef just doesn't go well with pizza either. So like, I don't really think Japanese people are that special about pizza. But yeah, if Wagyu beef goes well with something, that's when Japanese people shine, is what I have to say. Like Wagyu burgers, right? Or like Wagyu steak, Wagyu ramen, Wagyu ice cream. By the way, it's a thing. And what else? But that thing is just a meme. Wagyu ice cream, yeah, that thing is a meme. So, and that's a red light, so I can stop and I can see stuff for a bit, comments. Now that's a green light, so maybe I'm not gonna see anything. Never mind. Fuck. Oh, and by the way, I wanted to talk about something. So, wait. I know this is kind of sudden, and like, this has nothing to do with like what's going on in this stream right now, or like my channel, but let me talk about the best sellout in Japan ever. So, you know there are some people on the internet that would actually do anything for money, right? Like, it's actually a thing. Like, they would even like freaking touch themselves like on the internet for money too, which I think is fine if like that's what they want to do. But do you guys know that one YouTuber who freaking like, so he streams, right? He streams. He's a Japanese YouTuber. He streams, but he is sleeping in the stream. And every time he gets a donation, he wakes up and he freaking plays with his nipples, and he moans, and he goes back to he goes back to sleep again. Like, I saw that stream the other day. I was like, what is this dude doing on YouTube? Like, why is he not doing that on Pornhub? Like, what the fuck? So, yeah, it's a real thing. And I feel like Japanese viewers out there might know about the dude, but he's gay. He's gay. He's a gay YouTuber, and he is actually kind of huge on YouTube too. But he does like one of these streams like a lot. He sleeps. He gets up once he gets a donation, and he plays with his nipples, and he moans. He goes like, oh, and then after that, he goes back to sleep. And I was like, what the fuck is this? But it seems to be working. It really seems to be working. Because people actually give him like donations, so people can see him like playing with his nipples, and he moans. I don't really know why it's a freaking thing. Like, I just don't understand. But yeah, I guess it's a thing. But you know, the world is freaking big, everybody. There's a demand for everything, and that dude, he plays with his nipples, and like he makes bucks doing that. I don't know, man. Like that thing is like amazing. I'm not gonna talk about who it is here, because it has nothing to do with like my channel or anything. But I just wanted to share the information here, and I wanted you guys to know that there are some people who do things that are usually for OnlyFans or Pornhub, but they do it on YouTube instead. I don't know, I just find it hilarious. And I still think it's like a lot better to do it on Pornhub, because like, what the fuck? Like, why do you actually start a YouTube channel so you can play with your nipples on YouTube? It makes no sense. But there's like a huge demand for that too, I guess. So, and that's a red light. Actually, maybe it's not a red light. Yeah, I thought it was a red light, so I could just like stop there. But
How do you find my second channel?
thank you so much for the donation. Alright, so if you were asking me how I found it, let me actually clarify what I did. Because some of you guys are probably thinking like, I looked for it, I wanted to see a guy playing with his nipples on YouTube somehow or something. No, it's not what happened. It's not what happened, okay? It's not what happened. So the other day, I was like watching YouTube. Like, I was watching a lot of like different videos to kind of kill my time, basically. I was bored, right? And then I encountered this channel. I'm not gonna say what he does or anything, because I don't want to act like I'm exposing him or anything. Because again, he doesn't do anything wrong, I guess. He just plays with his nipples. And so he actually does different content. He does streams, and he does shorts, and he does videos, kind of like my channel. So you know how even on my channel I do different things based on like whether it's a short, it's a video, it's a live stream, I do different things. And it's the same for him too. So for shorts, he kind of does funny stuff, right? For videos, he actually does something informative. So he's like one of those people that kind of talks about like healthy lives, I guess. And I saw the channel, and I was actually watching his videos because like his videos are actually like informative. You can learn a lot from him. So I was like, okay, this channel is kind of amazing. And then he started the live streaming thing, right? Like he started streaming. So I was like, oh, this looks really interesting. So I clicked on it, and the title was something like, a guy that wakes up only when he gets a donation. Like, that's basically what the title was like in Japanese, right? And then I was like watching it, and he was like freaking sleeping the entire stream, but every time he gets a donation, he just wakes up and he just plays with his nipples, and he just goes like, oh, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like where's that freaking wholesome dude? Like, he's gone. Like, what the fuck? Like, he freaking talks about like all the informative stuff on his videos, but as soon as he starts streaming, he does that. And why is it the thing? Like, I just don't understand. And the thing is, like, I think he's doing it for comedy purposes. Like, I don't think he's doing it because he wants to make everybody like turn on or something, because all the viewers out there were not turned on either. They were like all laughing. They were all like freaking lolling super hard. They were just saying lol. So I guess it works. But he didn't do anything else in the stream, right? He really didn't do anything. Like, he didn't talk about anything. He didn't say anything. He just literally just gets up. Once he gets a donation, plays with the nipples. He just, moans a little bit with a high-pitched voice. And then that's it. So I don't know why he does it. But I guess he just wanted to farm some, like, free donations or something. Which I guess is fine because, like, it's not illegal or anything. It's just his thing. And I guess that's his comedy type. Like, I guess it's like, it's his sense of humor, right? But yeah, it was still like shocking and hilarious. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here for a bit. So right here, my car's not moving, I can see the stuff.
Are you driving at 69 kilometers per hour?
Yes.
Thinking face.
Yes. Do you know what people think about your streams and videos? I gotta drive now. I actually know what Japanese people think about my videos and streams. So, like, let me actually talk about that too. So a lot of you guys watch my videos so you can learn about Japan. And a lot of you guys like watch my streams so you can feel like you're traveling in Japan with a Japanese friend. Like, that's like what it's like for you guys, right? So a lot of you guys like see my channel, especially my streams, as like a place where you are talking to your friend and like traveling together. Like, that's kind of like what's happening to you guys, like a lot of you guys. And my Japanese viewers are kind of different. Like, they kind of like have the same thing too. Like, they kind of see the same thing, but they watch my channel to like learn English from my channel, which I think is really interesting. Because if they wanted to learn English, there are better channels out there. Like, my channel is like where everybody talks about hentai and anime and like all the wacky stuff, like sex and dick sucking and whatever, right? So you learn nothing, right? But still Japanese people watch my channel, and what they say is here, like, so they watch me instead of like actual like English learning channels because they can learn stupid stuff on my channel. And like no other channels talk about stupid things, including hentai, porn, big dick, cock blocking, whatever stuff. So they watch my channel to like learn these things, is what they said. And what Japanese people think about my channel, cringe. But everybody thinks my channel is cringe, like including myself. Like, that's kind of like the same. But yeah, that's basically it. And Japanese people, some Japanese people are curious if I'm really Japanese.
So, did you go do nipple research?
Why are you curious? Are you curious about the channel, Jules? I will send it to you later if you're curious about the dude's channel.
Hentai.
Yeah, hentai, but thank you so much for the donation. But if you're really curious about the channel, Jules, I can send it to you. Yeah, he's a DILF. He's actually a DILF. Kinda. So yeah, I mean, I know, Jules, you sometimes get horny for those like DILF dicks. I will send it to you. Why am I talking about this? I want to travel to... I want to go to Hakone again on stream. Are you guys interested in Hakone, by the way? I want to see all the wacky stuff there, too. like Owakudani. I don't know if I can stream like around Owakudani. That's a red light. So I can stop here, and when my car is not moving, I can check stuff. Like 3, 2, 1. Like right now. Actually, green light. But let's see. I want to go to not Kamakura, Hakone, because a lot of you guys are curious about the place too, right? I mean, there's like nothing really interesting about Hakone though, to be fair.
Smiling face with heart, smiling face with heart, smile with a halo, winking face, open mouth, smile, smiling face with open hands, money mouth, face, okay, hentai.
There were just a lot of things going on. I don't know why you decided to mention hentai. I really thought you just wanted to freaking like say smiley face like a lot. But then you suddenly decided to say hentai, and that broke everything. Like, it was like one of those like wholesome things, I guess. I don't really know what was happening. So you were trying to be wholesome and cute and stuff, and then hentai. Yeah, that's like freaking trying to make kids believe in like ghosts and stuff, and then you suddenly say hentai. So kids just go like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, it was wholesome at first. Like, smiley face, hentai. What the fuck was that? I mean, the shock value was still there. If that's like what you were trying to do. If you wanted to shock me, and if you just wanted to get some like laugh out of it, yeah, it worked. It worked. I got shocked. I just went like, the fuck? Yeah, that worked. Fuck, I want to do like the private stream again. I haven't done it recently. Wait, do you guys like want me to do a private stream again? Like probably tomorrow or like today? What do you think, everybody? Like private stream is like where it's like a private stream, so you won't show up in recommendations. So there won't be like new people or anything, and there will be like around like 120 people. So like, you know, it's kind of like a Discord call, but it's a stream. So I can actually read the comments and stuff, and like, I can talk to you guys more kind of stuff, and we just kind of chill without doing anything.
Can you drift your car around Hakone sometime?
I don't think I can drift with my K car. Dude, drifting with my K car is like the same thing as freaking just going to, you know, like a racing track on a bicycle. Like that's kind of like what that is equivalent to. So this car is K car, right? Again, this is kind of like a bicycle. Like I don't want to freaking race there with my car. That's like, again, like raiding a place with a bicycle. Everybody's gonna freaking laugh at me. Like just go into like a biker gangs like meetup place on a moped too. Like it's that wacky and stupid. I don't want to do it. I don't think I can even do it either. Like I don't think drifting is like even possible with this car. Even if it's possible, I'm not gonna do it with this car. Again, that's like drifting on a bicycle. And I don't think people will think I'm cool doing that. People will think I'm stupid. Ooh, that car is freaking actually right next to me. That's scary. I decided to slow down a little bit. But let me think as to like...
Folks overwhelmingly want to do the nice and cozy private stream.
Yeah, I know like there's like a demand for that too. Let's see. Should I do it tomorrow though?
Just replace the engine with that of a Hayabusa.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't... Again, replacing my engine on this car, on this K car, is another wacky stuff like I don't want to do. Because again, like, you know how there are some people in Japan that customize their bicycles like really hard to the point where the bicycle looks like it belongs to a delinquent? Like, it's a thing. Well, it was a thing. Like, they were... So, that's what kids did before. So kids wanted to ride a cool motorbike and stuff, but like they couldn't afford any amazing motorbikes. You know what they did? They customized the bicycles to make them look like they are riding like cool motorbikes, but they just looks like they were from anime. Like they became like unexpected anime characters, so they got made fun of because like that was just funny as fuck. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do it with my car. Because again, this car is like the cheapest car you can get. It's Daihatsu Mirai, right? Like, this is the car everybody gets when they have no money or like they just want something cheap. And I got this car because I wanted something cheap. So like, there's like nothing cool going on with this car. If I suddenly replace the engine, I become a cringe super. Like, it is a lot worse than getting an anime body pillow and sleeping with it right next to my mom. It is actually freaking a lot worse. If Japanese people are there, I want you guys to think about this. Think about a K-car driver that's got the loudest engine possible. And he's freaking trying to drift and stuff, but he's driving a K-car. And it's Mirai's. Mirai's, again, is like for old people. And that dude is like trying to drift. Like, yeah, I don't think I will do that. But yeah, let me really think about the private stream thing. Should I do it on Sunday? Can I do it on Sunday, everybody? Like Sunday at like 1 p.m. or 12? Where we chill? And again, it's a private stream, so there will be around 100 people. Like there, sometimes like 70 people, because it just doesn't show up in recommendations. Yeah, I will probably do it on like Sunday, because I got nothing to do on Sunday. So let me explain how it works and how to get to the stream. So you have to remember, okay? So it's not gonna show up in recommendations. You have to look for the link, and the easiest way to find the link is to go to my channel. Go to my channel, and then there should be a link to it on my channel. Like, if you just go to my channel. It's not there yet, but like you'll figure out how it works, because it's not that hard. So I will probably post something.
Jules said, "Yay, private strum. Let's go."
You will probably see it on a community post. Like how it usually works is here. I usually post something in my community post page, right? And then I say something like, here's the link to the stream or something. So you click on it, and that's the only way to get to the stream. It won't show up in recommendations. And yeah, that's really it. Well, you just have to go to my channel page, and like you can find a link there too. But yeah, that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. But in that stream, like nothing really happens. It's just like there aren't a lot of people, so I can talk to people. 新車エリスクロスのモデルでしたかって2月にナンバーを縁石にぶつけました。どんまい。K をさ買う人ってさ、ヤリスとさプリウス買いたがるよね。やっぱり燃費の問題かなんかで。俺もさだってヤリス通ったもんやっぱり。買おうかなみたいな。けどミライースが安かったのでいいやってなった。But yeah, so let me actually talk about when that is. So today, right now, it's 3:49 a.m. and it's Saturday today, right? So I'm thinking about Sunday at 12 p.m. in Japan time. So which is in about 31 hours from now. Yeah, 31 hours from now. Like about 31 hours from now. 32, 31. So, but let me think about it. I still like have to think about it. I will do it if I have like actually nothing to do, but I won't do it if I am busy. Well, like if I want to do something else. It really depends. It really depends. I will do it if I'm free. And that's a red light. And got damn, I have to freaking go to Shibuya soon too. And the private stream is like it's gonna be like an inside stream too. Like I'm not gonna really go outside and stream outside. So it will just be me sitting in front of my computer and talking to you guys kind of thing. But there won't be a lot of people. Like, so it's more like a Discord call, but you guys type and I talk kind of thing. And I can talk about all the behind the scenes stuff. I mean, I've been doing that either way. But... or maybe I can just like even actually use Discord too and talk to some of you guys too about anime. That's a red light. I can actually stop and like read some stuff for a bit. This track is scaring me. So that's a red light. So I can stop here, and when my car is not moving, I can read the stuff. Like right now. Love talking about anime. Yeah, you do, yeah. Is he driving to Hawaii? I want to go to Hawaii too. Translate the truck. Fukuyama Unsu. It's a famous company. Why do you keep your private streams on private? What do you mean? If it's a public stream, there will be like a lot of people. Like, if it's a private stream, there will be like about 100 people. So, like, I can actually read things. Isn't that like what you guys want, though, in the first place? So, like, if it's a private stream, then, like, there won't be a lot of people. Like, there will be just, like, seriously, only a few people. Like, there won't be more than 200. Like, 100%. I've been doing this, like, a lot, too. But there was never a time when there were, like, more than 200. I mean, there was one time, but... it just doesn't happen, because again, it's for the people who know, like, it's happening, and you have to look for it too. And there aren't people who look for things actively on my channel. So, if you are active on my channel, you'll find it too. Usually, other YouTubers do it through the membership stuff, but I don't have it on my channel, so instead I just do it in a different way. But it's still, like, free, I guess. And by the way, dude, speaking of memberships, I kind of talked about this before, but you guys know, like, do you guys know how much money freaking people make through memberships? Dude, let me talk about this. I know a channel that has like around 20,000 subs. That channel makes like 10 times more than I make. I got shocked. They're rich as fuck. Oh, it's kind of getting brighter. But yeah, let me clarify something. No, nothing today. No streams, no nothing, because I streamed like freaking yesterday, and I streamed it today too. I streamed it 2 days ago. 3 streams in a row, so no nothing today. But tomorrow, a private stream, and on Monday, let's go to the most haunted place in Japan. The park. UC goes to 100%, like Toyama Park, if it's not rainy. Because I heard it's going to be rainy. I mean, even if it's like rainy, I might still go there too. But let's see. That's a red light. I can see stuff when my car is not moving. Yep. Yeah, that's a red light. So when my car is not moving, I can see stuff for a bit. Legally. I won't get arrested for it.
I was joking about the car lol. Especially with malicious streamers and the perspective on them. How do you feel about streaming in public these days?
The engine thing? Yeah. How do you feel about streaming? I don't really feel like anything changed. Like, let me actually talk about this. So, like, you know how you... So, let me talk about something from, like, an actual perspective of a person that lives in Japan and that doesn't deal with, like, any of the internet things. So, if you... Depending on, like, how you live your life changes entirely. Even... So... Let me talk about this. My life is kind of like really peaceful and nothing wacky happens, and like there are no crazy things going on in my life because that's how I live my life, right? But then I know a person who lives in Tokyo and he also like kind of does YouTube stuff too, but like his life is all about dealing with like actual wacky stuff every day because that's how his life, right? So what I wanted to say is depending on how you live your life, your life 100% changes, right? And I don't deal with like all the wacky like streamer incidents or anything. So nothing actually changed about my channel or anything. And I don't really think Japanese people truly care about it either because Japanese people just don't even know it. Like all the streamers like causing problems or anything. And I don't think they care, honestly. And yeah, so there was like Johnny Somali, Phineas and whatever too. But I've been saying this forever. Johnny Somali wasn't the worst person ever in Japan. Phineas wasn't the worst person ever in Japan. There are worse streamers in Japan, like Japanese streamers. Like that one dude, Hizma dude, like he doxed a kid, he stalked a kid, he doxed celebrities, he actually stalked the celebrities. Like he was waiting in front of like celebrities' houses for a week, and every time the celebrity gets out of like, you know, their house, like he would just like Hizma would just go up to the celebrity with a camera out and streaming and stuff. Like that was a thing. That was like what he was doing. And another guy, Shin Yacho, I think, he's like another famous one too. But so he would actually just raid people's like houses, like actually raid people's houses, and then like film people's like privacy, like just going like, yo, bro, swag, bro. So. And the thing is, like, yeah, there was like Phineas and Johnny Somali, and they kind of did whatever stuff too. But like, there are a lot of like worse like streamers in Japan too. And Japan has been dealing with like all the things, even before Johnny Somali incident, or even after the thing as well. So, and thank you so much for the donation. So nothing really changed yet, or nothing is changing, to be fair. And the reason is simply because if you follow rules and if you are not causing trouble, they don't care. Like, they don't care if you're touching yourself, if you're like fingering your ass. If you're following rules and if you're not causing trouble, they don't care what you're doing. So in my case, like when I'm streaming, I try not to like film people and like just shove my camera at like people's like freaking asses, saying like, bro, I'm streaming, yo. I don't do it. And yeah, they don't seem to care. Because again, like I never got into trouble like for streaming actually. Some people like told me whatever stuff too, but like that's kind of rare too. And they don't. Nothing really happens after those things either. So they don't really care. They care if you cause problems. Like if you cause trouble, they care. They suddenly go up to you and go like, "Fuck you!" But as long as like you're keeping it to yourself, you're not like filming others for your own good, saying like, bro, look at this dude. They don't care. Prove me. Like I really never got into trouble. Or like I got stopped by a police officer as well once because I was streaming in front of the Imperial Palace on the New Year's Day, but they didn't care either. They just wanted to know what I was doing. And I just said, oh, I'm streaming. And they're like, okay. So like, if you're following things, like manners and rules, they don't care. You can even run around and scream Rasengan. Like, you know, me just running around in Shibuya saying Rasengan. Nobody cares. But, yeah, if you just cause trouble, if you punch people, if you finger other people's asses, then that's like when Japanese people say like, the fuck, right? So I don't know. It's just all about keeping it to yourself, and like if you just don't do anything crazy, then people don't care. And that's a red light again, so I can stop here and read stuff when my car is not moving right now. And Visa Res car, thank you so much for the donation. 自分でカメハメを打ったらキモい。いや、キモくないじゃない。てか、渋谷だったらね、マジで誰も見てこないよ。マジで。渋谷ってさ、笑われもしない。マジで。渋谷はね、ちょっとちゃうよ。なんかそう、let me actually talk about this too. You know how usually being loud is like a bad thing in Japan and whatever? In Shibuya, nobody truly cares. They don't even laugh at you. They don't even stare at you in Shibuya. Shibuya is like a whole different like dimension when it comes down to being loud or like being cringy. Like Shibuya is like so popular with like streamers or like TikTokers or like YouTubers, and they do wacky stuff everywhere too. So like you see people like being loud in Shibuya a lot. So they don't care. They don't care. They seriously don't care. So you can actually see my streams where I run around and I say like anime, let's hang on, Oni-chan. I say stuff like that. Nobody cares. Nobody even laughs. Like if I do it in Shinjuku, for example, some people stare at me. Some people say like, oh my gosh, that's cool, bro. One dude said that to me the other day. So that happens. But in Shibuya, they don't even laugh. They don't even smile. They don't even giggle. They just act like you're a Pikachu.
Car, CA.
And thank you so much for the donation, okay? They seriously act like you're Pikachu. Or like freaking Squirtle, that like watery turtle thing. It is really a thing. Like you become a Pikachu. They don't care. In Asakusa, they gonna care. And in Kyoto, they care so much that you get cancelled. Because again, Kyoto is like a whole city with religious, Buddhism, like Buddhist things like everywhere, like Shinto thing. So it's just a whole different thing. But in Shibuya, nobody cares. They don't even admit that you exist in this world. Like your existence freaking gets erased from everybody's like memory. And again, I think it's freaking hilarious as fuck. So if you guys ever wanted to do something crazy, come to Shibuya and scream like Rasen Shuriken, nobody cares. So you can just film like TikTok stuff and upload it to TikTok, and you get cancelled for being loud in Japan. But you can actually argue with them, saying like, but Shibuya's fine, because Shibuya's actually fine. Nobody cares. That's a red light. I can do this stuff here. Actually, never mind. The cars are moving. Yeah, that's a green light, so. What is this freaking road? 5km 道なりです. Fuck! I wanted to get some food to do. Do you guys want to go to the beach? Oh, let's go! That's what I'm talking about. A K car with a freaking modified engine. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Wait, that's a K car? His engine! Did you guys hear that? That's a K car! That dude actually customized his K car! Dude! That's a meme car! What the fuck? This dude actually drives a K car, and he actually modded his engine. What the fuck? Why though? Why would you do it? That's not cool. Is it cool? What the fuck? Is it cool actually? His car's freaking broken too. What the fuck? That's a modded light too. That's a modded brake lamp too. What the fuck? Dude, this guy actually freaking modded his K car. What the fuck, actually? That's a red light. I can see stuff here. What the fuck is... I don't know. That's cool. Shibuya or Shinjuku? I like Shibuya better.
Beach time.
Should I? The ocean's like not that far from here. That guy's amazing. Yeah, like, how, like, why did he actually mod his K car? Car fast, cool. I mean, right. Fast cars equals, like, cool, I get that. But this dude actually freaking modded his K car. Again, K cars are, like, equivalent to mopeds. Oh. Yeah, that. What the fuck? Look at the engine. Look at the muffler. What the fuck? Like, dude, that's let me explain what's happening. That's equivalent to freaking, like, people customizing their bicycles. Like, again, like, if they mod, like, actual, like, normal cars, that makes sense, but that dude actually decided to mod his K car. Like, what the fuck? Like, why though? What? I was literally just memeing about a K car. Like, modding, like, engines and stuff. That dude modded his freaking, like, lights and engine and like, even his muffler too. What the fuck? That's a full customization. Like, what the fuck? Wait, is it really supposed to be cool that way? What the fuck? I'm still so shocked.
The age-old debate, Shibuya or Shinjuku?
Yeah, I still like Shibuya better. Because Shinjuku is just a place for drinking and I cannot drink. Shibuya is more about, like, being loud. And that's me. Wow, I was talking about memes and, like, we confirmed the meme is actually real. What the fuck? I still cannot believe it's a real thing. What the fuck? Oof. We learn new things every day. Like, I was like, yeah, nobody mods their K cars. But we witnessed one person. He customized his entire system. And it's a K car. Why though? I just don't understand. What the fuck? If he customizes his K car, like, isn't it just better to buy a new car though? Like, that way you spend a lot less money. Yeah, this dude again. The dude is like here again. What the fuck? I just don't understand. The light. That's a red light, so I can see stuff. Is the sky actually that blue? I don't know. It's nothing new. Well, I don't know. Like, this is my first time seeing a modded K car. Like, actually, with that muffler. Like, seriously, you don't see that though. You don't really see that. Like, it's usually like a, you know, like a sports car or like a race car or something. Nobody mods K cars in Japan, at least. Like, I just don't understand. Again, so like, I've been to Daikoku like 3 times, 4 times on stream too. And I saw a lot of like cool cars too. Nobody had a modded K car, as far as I remember. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's cool and it's awesome. It's swag. I don't know if it's really swag or like drippy. Yeah, I don't know if that dude has got, like, if that dude has got drip. Like, I don't really see any drip. Or maybe that's the newest, like, drip he's got. Like, that's probably, like, fire or something. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I will probably make fun of, like, that car forever. Because it's that shocking. It's still that shocking. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It is really that shocking from my perspective.
actually that it looks like it can't go any faster than 40 kilometers per hour.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, so like that's kind of like what K cars are like too. K cars cannot speed like faster than 120 kilometers usually. Like that's like the maximum you can go. So what the fuck, right? Like, so do you guys know what I'm saying? Like it cannot go that like fuck. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I just don't know much about cars. So maybe it's like really cool to like mod their K cars, and I'm missing out. Maybe it's just that. Maybe I just don't know much about cars. But as a K car driver I am, and I have like the cheapest car ever in the world, I don't know. I just don't understand. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything, but I just don't understand. I'm trying to figure out how it's a thing. And the thing is, like, that dude is like speeding real hard too, right? And there's a guy speeding right next to me. Like, as to that, it makes sense. That biker, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Because it's actually a bike and it's a fast motorbike, right? It makes sense. It makes sense. But with a K car, what the fuck? And thank you so much for the donation. I feel like you said ass or fuck or shit or something in your donation. So my TTS is like not reading it. Because my TTS for some reason doesn't like it when you say fuck, shit, ass or something. But thank you so much for the donation though. Is the guy still there? If he's still there, like that's kind of funny because he's been speeding, but like, yeah, like this dude just keeps speeding, but like he gets stuck at the same like red light again and again. So like, that's a red light. Like, why though? Why though? 意外と改造してる人で100馬力とか。へえ。Like they speed real hard, but like, and I'm just driving really safely here. Like I'm kind of slow too. I'm looking at my thing. It's like I've been like freaking driving 40, right now 50 kilometers per hour. But that dude is like going super fast, right? He's racing by himself. And now we'll say bye to the dude. Bye bye. Have a great day. Take care. Bye bye. Because he's like, you know, turning right here. So we will never see him anymore. But yeah, he modded his K car. He was going fast, but because of like traffic signals, there were no differences between me and him. But that dude is like amazing. I don't know if it's a she or he, but they were amazing. They were like truly the best driver out there in Japan. Yeah, that was like just really shocking. I just didn't know the market was there. Modding K cars. I don't know if they are doing it for meme purposes or like they actually are thinking it's like a cool thing to do. I seriously don't understand. But I have to do some like research later. I'm really curious now. Let's see the dirty beach. Everybody. It's that way. Alright. Red light. I can stop and see some stuff for a bit. Why are you clickbaiting? I'm sorry, I'm going home now. We went to like 2 different parks. You were just not into cars. That's basically it. Racer culture. Racer culture. Wait, is it really a thing for them to like mod their K cars though? I just don't understand. Cause like driving a K car itself is like it's a felony in their community, isn't it? Because if you drive a K car, that means you suck. That's what I heard. So like modding your K car means like you suck even harder. That's what I thought it means, but maybe I'm stupid.
Too legit to quit. Lowell donated $1. Funny, I just got recommended your 2-year-old video about being considered American if you speak L&R properly in Japan. Right after it brings me to your live stream. Hope all is well with you.
Thank you so much for the donation. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Alright, let me just park there and let me just show you guys like some dirty beach and I will end the stream there. That's a red light, so. People mod pretty much everything they can. I mean, right, I guess it's a thing because we just witnessed a modded K-car. But I just never thought it's a thing because like, again, like I just really never thought so. I just really thought like owning a K-car itself is a felony in the car community. That's what I thought it was. I really thought it was like how it works. Take bulls, not care about not being laughed at like within the car scene. I don't know, man. I have to drive now. I really thought driving a K-car was like a bad thing. Again, it's a felony because like I drive a K-car and then like, so my car is basically a meme car, right? It's a meme car and like nobody really drives this car thinking it's cool. So knowing that people drive K-cars on purpose to get swag is, I don't know, man. I just didn't know it was a thing. It's still like mind-blowing to me. Can I park here? Oh, I can. I let's just like see the dirty beach, the dirty sea, and then I'm gonna end the stream there. 'Cause again, it's 4. I got nothing to do today, right?ここの止まれさ、サインさ、意味があることない。What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, people just like dumping. Okay. So let me just park here and let me just bring you guys to that dirty beach. It's not even a beach, but yeah. Then I can just go home. Because I still like have to drive kind of far from here. Sunrises, yeah, kind of unfortunate. Why 4M already bright in Japan? That's how it works. It's cloudy today. True that. 漫画喫茶カラオケあるね、わざわざ公園使う意味あるの。だから漫画喫茶だってさ、あんまできないよ、そういうのって。カラオケに関しては監視カメラついてるから。だからっつって公園行こうとならんけど。俺、そこのね、考え方についてはね、理解できたことないんだよね、未だに。ちなみに。This is Sora's house? Yeah, it is. Isn't it huge? Look at that. My house is huge. ケツ痛くないですか？俺ね、車、ゲーミングチェアにしてあるから痛くないんだよね。Well, you guys know my gaming chair in my car? Like, so, I have a gaming chair in my car. I used to meme about this, but I kind of thought, like, you guys know about this, like, I stopped memeing about this. But I have a gaming chair in my car. So I never get tired of, like, driving. Like, I never get tired to drive or anything. そんなことできるんだ。だって、あれよ。なんだっけ、ランバーサポートって言ってんだっけと、クッション置くだけよ。RGB? No. 車にゲーミングチェア聞いたことない。あれ、普通にあれよ。クッション置くだけよ。見ればわかる。でもね、ゲーミングチェアかってすごい言ってた。So yeah, I mean, this is a meme again. It's not really like me being serious about the gaming chair car. But here, this is my gaming chair. So I never get, like, tired or, like, my ass never hurts. Fuck, it's so bright now. You know how it was, like, so dark? I needed my flashlight. It's so freaking bright. Good morning. Fuck. I'm a bad person. Wait, really? Yeah. やべえ、やらかした。マジで。収益逆転しすぎや。Up at sunrise, yeah. And this is like the dirtiest, like, you know, sea ever. It's bright at 4 a.m. Yeah, it's kind of too early, to be fair, to be this bright. Where's the sun at? I think it's behind me. I'm not really sure. Oh, by the way, I've been to Philadelphia. Yeah, I've been there before. Like once. Finger the water. The water here is actually dirty though. I don't want to finger any like watery things here. Like, you just look at it. It's actually dirty here. Can you show us the sun? Like that way? 汚そう。ここマジで汚いんだよね、ここ。工業地帯だからだけど、多分。And thank you, Ueno. He took us on a collective date. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. I don't think that's what's happening, but I guess, yeah. Stream recap. We went to two parks, and people were talking about fucking. And I saw one dude and another dude probably fucking each other off, but I didn't see it. As soon as I got close to the dudes, they freaking left. And then we saw a lot of like posts on that website again, so we decided to go to Yoyogi Park. And yeah, there were people making out. And I heard somebody moaning, so I decided to look for people like moaning, and then there was a couple making out, but that was just whatever. And then I started walking around and I found a bathroom, and it was like 2:30 a.m. or something, right? And then there were people in the bathroom doing whatever stuff, and I definitely heard them. And I heard my viewers, if they heard them either, if they heard the people as well or not, and my viewers were like, yeah, we heard something, but the mic was glitched out. So yeah, basically that's the summary. And we just decided to leave the place because everybody probably just went home, because nobody was there after that. But yeah, that's the summary of this stream. People making outside live. Making out itself was whatever, because it's not like they are fucking or anything. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we checked. My Japanese viewers were checking the website for me too, like checking if there were people posting things and whatnot. Yeah, that was happening real time. 2,3 組いた。まあ。Oh, and yeah, there was like this one dude who was like in white pants. He was staring at me for like literally like actually 30 minutes. It's a long story, but so there's like this mountain thing in Ueno Park. And the mountain thing is like apparently the most popular gay sex spot. I went there, and there was like this one dude who looks like he was like guarding the place. So like my viewers started calling him the god of the mountain. He was guarding the place, right? So that dude was just staring at me the whole time. So at first when I was there, he was staring at me for 20-30 seconds. So I decided to leave the place. And then, like, what the fuck? So I went back to the place again, like, 20 minutes later, and then he was still there. He was still, like, looking for people. And then he was staring at me again. So I just kind of got, I don't know, spooked out. So I just decided to leave the place again. And I went back to the mountain again. He was still there. I don't know what that was. But now I'm back to this dirty ocean. Last 4 stairs, maybe. He was waiting, yeah. Was my brother at the party? I don't know, bruh. He was waiting for love. Well, the thing is, like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, right. Actually, you know what? After a while, he went back to the mountain with another dude. Yeah, I forgot about it. そこ千葉県ですか？蘇我のでかいショッピングモール街というか、本当めちゃくちゃ混むんだよね。Are there 24/7 restaurants in Japan? I think so, but not around here as far as I know. Is your sleep schedule gonna be after this many witness sunrises? No, I don't think so. I can fix it pretty quickly too. I got an eye mask and like earplugs so I can just make myself sleep anytime if I wanted to. It's Saturday, I forgot nobody this morning, yeah. So let me talk about the private stream thing again. Did you reach the party yet? Yeah, we saw some like wacky stuff. But to be fair though, it felt like it was wackier the other day. Like apparently they got reported, so like there were police officers. When I went there were no police officers, but yeah. How many steps did you get today? Not much. A wild guess に君三井アウトレットパーク。三井いやここ三井じゃないよ。三井幕張はもう全然過ぎた。Let me guess how many steps I took. 新宿もてか金曜日はね忙しくなるよ。Only like 10,000 steps. I didn't walk that much. Actually, no, more than 10,000. Actually, let me check it. Yeah, like 15,000 actually, but still. 海外旅行の時ジェットラグあんまり問題ない。あるんじゃない？さすがに。さすがにあるでしょ。About 12 kilometers. Yeah, about something like that, yeah. What earplugs do you recommend that give 100% quietness? There's like nothing like that. The only thing that actually works like that is Apple, what is it called again? No. What is it called again? Like, the noise cancellation earbuds, right? But like, those things are not really worth it for like sleeping like purposes. So what you do is like get some like random earplugs, right? And get an eye mask that's so huge that it covers like your entire face, right? But so earplugs, and then on top of that, you wear another eye mask to cover your entire face and your ears both. So you have like 2 layers of like things that's blocking your ears, right? That way, yeah, I mean, still, you might be able to hear some stuff. Like, that's the best way to freaking sleep well. And you don't even sleep, you just pass out. You just disappear from like this world. I've been doing that and it works. And I guess like that's kind of why I can just get this energetic. It's not too hot. Not for me, because like if it's too hot, then you can just turn on the AC and stuff, right? Eye masks are good, yeah. I have that plus sleep. Oh, let me actually talk about this, everybody. So, your sleep quality is like so important. It's like what determines like how much of a good day you will have after that. Like if your sleep is shit, then like you'll have a bad day no matter what. And I've been kind of saying this too, but like if you sleep, if you have an eye mask and if you get earplugs, your life is gonna change. I mean, you can kind of tell from like my life. Like my sleep quality is probably like the highest ever, so I never get sleepy one of them. But yeah, let me just go home now. I gotta still like drive home. Am I gonna say, yeah, that too. That too. 4時間ぐらいしか寝てない。マジでみんなね、アイマスクとさ、耳栓のコンボマジでみんなやった方がいいと思うよ。本当にみんな思う。You sure? Yes. So, no stream, no nothing today. I'll probably do a private stream tomorrow. But let me talk about how to get to the private stream, okay, everybody? So if you miss out, then you're not gonna be able to like watch the private stream. So how it works is like I'm gonna probably post something in my community page on my channel, and yeah, I'll post a link there. You cannot find a stream like through recommendations, so there will be like around only 100 people. That way I can read the comments more, okay? And I will do it on Sunday at 12 p.m. in Japan time. So about 31 hours, 32 hours. Like at 12 or like 1 p.m. in Japan time on Sunday. And check the community page or like check my channel. I will just post a link there, around there. So you can just get to the stream only from the link. And you cannot see it from like, recommendations. So there won't be people. So that way, yeah, it will just more be like a chill stream where we can just actually do nothing and talk about pee pee poo poo. Like a chill, like actual chill stream. Anyway, so like I gotta go home now. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. So let me just read the comments for 3 minutes. Till 35. Will you do Discord stuff? Maybe, in the private stream, maybe. If I feel like it, yeah. Inside, my car's got nothing cool though, so. Did you really go? Yeah, we did, yeah. Who was that guy? Oh, that guy's just running around thinking about anime probably. Car wash when? Didn't I just do that recently? Is that your boyfriend? Yeah. I fuck his ass, and if he fingers my ass. Countryside stream? I've been doing that too. I mean, Chiba's kind of like that too, so. Do you have Dr. Pepper right now? Right now, no. In my car, no. AI stuff? I can probably do that in the private stream too. Like, let's just work on Fuck My Ass song more. ホテル宿泊なしで旅費いくらほどかかると思います？LA でしょ？10日でしょ？ホテル宿泊なし、だから LA だったら、まあ、食事に普通にまあ1食30ドルかかるとして、30ドルって今だって4500円じゃん。3食だとして1万円でしょ軽く見てね。で、他の、多分ね、LA って言っても広いから、で、車を運転するか友達にしてもらうかタクシーを借りるかは違うんだけど、1日2万って見た方がいいと思う。10日だったら20万じゃない？でも分からん、俺地元民じゃないから分からん。全部かんね。俺経験上の流れでまあこんなもんかなっていう予想、今のは。でも LA 行ったことないからさ、俺。So you ever modifying your little grandma car? I'm not gonna do that though, because I still think it's just for meme purpose. I don't know, man. I really think it's just a meme. I know like people probably do it and they think they got swag and they just go like, oh my gosh, bro, look at my gear, bro. I got so much fire going on. But I still think it's just a meme. And I don't want to like spend my money on like memes. Anyways, so like I gotta go now. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. Fuck. Yeah, I fuck. Alright, so the stream is gonna be gone now. And I will see you guys on Sunday if I feel like it. But just check my community page, community posts, and check my channel so like you can find a link to the private stream on Sunday at 1 p.m. probably, or like 12. Bye bye everybody. The stream will be gone in 3, 2.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングだとはクロージングだとは